I feel fresh today. I don't know why, but I feel fresh. So fresh and so clean. I feel fresh. I feel very, very, very fresh. Jesus Christ. That's fucking hot. Holy shit. Ow. That is way hotter than I anticipated. All right. What did we get done last Saturday? On Saturday. We did a bunch of side questing. We finally delved more into chapter 6. We went into the Upper Asia region, I think they called, and we found Kamaravi and well, a bunch of the dead people, Ethel, and then some of the D-class characters. Like, who the fuck cares about Mwamba? I don't know who this dude is. He was around for like 5 minutes at the beginning of the game, and then some robot crushed him. Like, I don't give a fuck about him. But we got the dude with a giant, with the thing on his head that's on fire. His man bun, his fiery man bun. We picked him up. There's only one hero that we're missing now. We are missing just one hero. I think it's Doric. I'm not positive, but I think it is. And I think we finished as much as we can of the Doric side quest. I'm not sure if there's any more to it, but up until this point, I think it might just be like chapter locked or something like that, like story progress locked. I think I've done as much of the hero side questing stuff that we can do. I'm not positive. But I think right now, the only thing that we really have on our plate is story. Honestly, I think that's pretty much all that we have. I've done a lot of the hero side quests. Not all of them. So I guess we did... we've done everyone except for Senna and Noah now. I think Mio broke her class thing there. So I think she leveled up. But I think the only ones we have left are Ethel. We've got Kamaravi, Ashera, Triton, Gondor. We got Gondor. And whatever, like, the mystery one is, which I'm pretty sure is Doric. I'm not positive. I'm just pretty sure it's Doric. It might not be. You know, Mecha Friend. This whole thing with Doric could fail, and it's going to turn out like Mecha Friend is the one that we end up with. I don't know how it's going to go. We'll just have to see how that plays out. But I think that's the last one, so I'm pretty sure that all that we got right now is just mainly whatever those quests are. We're making some solid progress. I have a strong suspicion that we're at least going to make it into chapter 7 today. Because I don't know what else I would do. We did a ton of side questing the past few days. We've cleaned up just about everything that we can. I've done, at least as far as I can tell, all of the, like, hero quest stuff. We haven't seen anything for Senna yet, which is kind of surprising. It was weird where we found Lanz's hero quest. That was strange. But because we were, like, wandering around and looking for, like, side quests and stuff, these side quests led us into the Sword March area, which I hadn't been back to in I don't know how long.
I should write this all down.
What a weird place to have it. Like, what a strange place to have the side quest place. That was goofy. What were you writing down, Mio? Give me your journal.
Seems like the rain's coming.
But yeah, there's nothing left to do here for Doric. The side quest and everything is done, and Rapapa's all just like, yo, bro, it's complete. You know? So I don't know what's going on though. I tried having Baldi in the party. I took him out of the party. It doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know what all else we got to do with Doric. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to hit the...
Probably eat something.
I wanted to go here. And I wanted to look at the heroes. Yeah. So we haven't done Gondor. We haven't done Triton. Miyabi. We haven't done anything with Miyabi and obviously Kamaravi. I don't know for sure that that's Doric. I'm just assuming that it is just based on its shape. I have no idea what that could be. That could be anything. And we haven't done Monica. We did Fiona. We did Alexandria. We haven't done Ashera. But everybody else, there's still Ethel as well, Senna. But we did Uni, Tyon, Lands. I'm not sure. Is there a way that we can tell? I think it can go up further. I think we unlocked... We haven't done it. I don't think we've done anything with Noah. How can you tell if you unlock their class? Like that definitely. Ashera's isn't. Oh, you can use Nopon coins? What does that do? What? This is lunacy. I can buy? This is madness. It doesn't cost... At first it costs 4 per level. And then it's 5. It's 5. And 6. Yeah, it costs 50 for 10 levels. I don't know where I get them hot Nopon coins from. And Senna is maxed out with Gondor right now. We can't do anything with Gondor, and I don't think that they're... I guess we could go to the castle and see if there's something for Gondor that we could do. I don't know. I don't think I've checked. I would guess it's the castle, because that's where Gondor is, right? It would make sense. I mean, that's where all of the hero quests have started, were when we went to their home.
Me?
No,
That's right.
not you. No one likes
You're
you,
infected.
Fiona. You goody two shoes, I'll stab you good. It doesn't seem like there's anything here for her. There's no question mark. We could go to the city. We got Monica as well. All of those could be story-based too. We might not do anything until, like, we have to make more progress in the story. I don't know how much story that there could be left either, to be perfectly honest. And there's at least one more chapter. We're gonna go talk to a queen, I guess. Alright, well. Let's just go keep exploring, huh? I don't know what else we can do. I'm gonna go back here. We'll go eat. We'll go get some more class points. I guess we'll go explore. There's that upper region of Asia. The snowy region. There's a bunch there we haven't
Let's make the most
looked
of our
through
break, guys.
at all. So I figure we should get our big ol'
Delicious.
explore on.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Woo!
All right, get going.
Let's see here. So we're gonna go to upper. Full and then upper. We're going to upper. Upper. I don't know. I don't know if like the entire thing connects or not. It looks like there's a couple side quests. I don't know what they'd be. Let's go check them out. We'll just wander. We will wander. We're wandering now. We're a merry band of wanderers. Get you all. I'll just wait for them to sleep. I really hope they keep complaining about me not washing their clothes. I have not cleaned anyone's clothes since the beginning of the game. And they're all stanky. They haven't, you know what? It's on them. They could take a bath anytime they want when they go back to camp. And they choose not to. That's on them. It has nothing to do with me, the player. Alright, so we haven't really been over here at all. Oh, looky what I found.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next
Gava.
stop, the Cloud Keep.
Gava. Yo, Gava.
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here.
Hold on. I gotta pull out my bow real quick. Please stay still while I shoot my bow at you. Did a cool spin move. People love my spin move. Bleed! It didn't bleed. You guys are doing great. Look at me participating in combat. A big boy. I feel like as the archer, we're not doing much. I'm helping. The guy I'm fighting is apparently a god. Oh, he is a god. No wonder. Makes sense. It makes sense. The guy I was fighting was actually a god. Makes sense. But we killed gods, so we're a super team of god killers. How many of them were there? Jesus, they took out... Here I was just fighting one of them, and they took out 7 of them. Good for me. Wait, did items pop out of them? This is another god. We have also killed 2 gods this evening. It's impressive. We just started, and we've murdered 2 gods. Oh, there's another. 3? What was this group of soldiers? Criminy. I'm impressed. I'm gonna punch your lights out. You tell them, Lands.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
What the fuck is that? Do we know what that is?
Training day.
That's
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I don't like it when you say that, Uni. It grosses me out. I know you got feathers in your head, but you being all like, my plumage is everywhere. Is it like molten season? Are you molting? I don't know what I don't know what colony that is. It's definitely one of the ones down there. I just don't know which one it is. Ain't it? Is it Gamma? Yo, Gamma Gamma? Yo, Gava Gava? I remember being down in one of these colonies and looking up and was like, one day we'll get up there. How the hell do we get up there? I mean, it's something. Yeah. Here. It's northern region. It's whatever's up here. No. Where are the colonies? Is this one, right? Is Gamma? Is it Gamma? What else would we see? That's gotta be Gamma, right? I don't know.
Is that what I think it is?
It's impossible. No one will ever know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't actually know what Gamma's Piranhas looks like, to be perfectly honest. I don't actually think I know. I don't actually think I know. Some might say it's impossible to know.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I wish I could jump over there. Look, there's like sparklies and shit. Could I just jump down there? They're floating in the air. Look at the sparkles floating. Why is there treasure floating there?
We can't just leave this be.
There's treasure floating out in... Sometimes you find treasure like lodged in the walls and stuff. I'm assuming that's like supposed to be the way it is. It's weird though. I mean, it makes sense that treasure would be in walls. That's where... Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Oh, almost ran off the ledger. All right. Is this going to be Senna? It's a quest. Oh, it's these invisible ones.
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
It's voiced, so it could be someone. The illusion returns. Well, it's got something to do with Senna. This is just a regular quest? Maybe it leads in... It's voiced, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of it. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. It didn't say hero quest. It said standard quest, so... Can't say I know at all what to make of it. But it was voiced, and standard quests are... I don't recall any standard quests. Maybe it's got something to do with the makeup. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling. It's a talent I have perfected. Slamma jamma. We killed one? I murdered one? Which one? Did I help? I hope I helped. I didn't feel like I was helping. I feel like everyone is doing stuff other than me. And I'm just kind of like, hey guys, can I play? And they're like, yes. Here is a non-plugged in controller. Go sit by yourself. And I'm like, cool. Thanks. I love participating. Yeah, I did some good damage there. Oh, it's our turn. It's time to hug. We won! You know what? I haven't checked forever. Alright, interlink levels. Just trying to think of what it was called.
Mimi!
Incoming! A tactical retreat? Land! Yeah, I got it! Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
The dick! Oh, there was people.
What the? What's going on here?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through. Mimi, you sure? Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her. Thanks, Anna. She'll be in good hands. Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Senna feels bad because she crushed her brain. Inhumanity. Oh. Well, that they got the okie doke on us that time. They were like, here's a quest, but also now it's a hero quest. So, okay, I was wrong. Relying on coordinated team attacks, the party managed to fend off the Levna squad. But... Alright, we'll get her back eventually.
This is something decent.
At some
right?
point. Yeah. No, whatever. You know, whatevs. I'm not in any rush. Go in there in a minute. Let's check around over here first. Oh,
Don't
evil
try to
bunny!
stop us.
Let's take care of this quickly.
I see
So Senna just like chucks her body down and is like, alright, let's fight some enemies. Like, her friends just abandoned her too? Alright, so maybe I was wrong about it being Doric. I've been wrong before.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I've been wrong before. I'm
This
okay
is
with
something
being wrong.
decent, right?
I hate being wrong. I was super excited to get a giant robot on my team. It was just like, okay, we finished the giant robot. Guess that's it. I guess they finished it. And that's all there is to it. And I get to stay, you know, depressed.
What? You're supposed to be following me.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
The giant robot thing.
It's over here.
Like ever since they were like, we're making a huge robot, I was like, I want it. Everybody else gets to ride around on cool robots. I don't understand what. I mean, we got Ouroboros. Guess that's cool. Yeah. It's still not a giant Gundam.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I don't want to do
Like,
this.
if
but you're in
Kamaravi
our way.
and Ethel get Gundams, I don't see why I don't get my own Gundam. Also, when are the 6 of us gonna team up together in super mode and make one when I want Voltron. Like, can we make Voltron?
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Whoa, that was a weird pop in there. Interesting. All right, I have some thoughts. They're intrusive thoughts. Okay, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a 4. All right, perfect.
Smart.
It was good. It was smart. I agree, Noah. Noah's. Well, fiddle dee dee. I want to go over there though. I saw the sparkly. Didn't know how else we would arrive there.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Okay. There's also like. I love how we can control our position in the air. It's great. It's like we have a rocket pack, but we don't have a rocket pack.
Don't try to stop us.
Die,
Try not
evil
to waste
goat.
too much effort on this.
You will be the sacrifice that will bring back our Lord and Savior Baphomet. Okay, actually, we have to kill all the goats. Baphomet requires a big sacrifice, not one super goat, but like 30 super goats. One's like, it's a start.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
It's a start,
You were all
but
thinking it.
really need to kill more super goats.
This be a rare sight.
One super goat is not enough. You need like
I don't
the
wanna do
sacrifice of like
but you're in our
90
way.
super goats. We'll get them eventually. We'll get them eventually. How many super goats? I don't know, but when we've killed the right amount, we'll know. It's one of those things of like, not sure on the amount, but once we get there, we'll know.
That was spectacular.
It's like heading out on a road trip and you're like, where are you going? And you're like, not quite sure, but we'll know when we get there.
Something so valuable here.
And right now, oh my god, the camera. No wonder I was angry. No wonder I was angry. The camera. Goodness gracious.
Husks, sir. That looks like a job for you two.
No, it's just a job for me. Mio gave up her duties when she became evil Mio. So, it's just me now. We also don't call her Mio anymore. We call her Liar. We're just friends. You can't really trust someone that leaves you in prison for a month. You know, it's just a prank, bro.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Whatever happened to telling people the truth?
Don't try to stop us.
Try
Pretty
not to
good
waste too
super
much
goat.
effort.
Imagine if goats were this big. This would be frightening. Oh no, this is just a 20-foot goat. We would have hunted, as a human species, we would have hunted them into extinction like the woolly mammoth, right? Be like, it's a big ass goat. We should kill it. And I think, as a gamer, it's my job to live up to humanity's expectation and to properly dispose of this murderous goat population.
Right, Tile?
Highly contagious and murderous goat population. That's right, contagious.
Something so valuable here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I could do this with my eyes.
He spread
Go!
goat flu. It's like syphilis, but worse.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Har, this be a rare sight.
I don't know where we are. I think I have like a vague idea. I think I have a very vague idea of where we are. There were definitely some spots where I was wondering how I'd get up to. And I think this might have been one of those spots. I don't think it's the spot, but it might be one of the spots. Why the music stop? What up with that?
Better give it a good once-over.
Opportunity's too good
Oh.
to pass up. I say
Music's
we retrieve
back. Music's back. Hells yeah. I was trying to find the colony thing again, and I don't know where that is. Gone forever, I guess. This upper area is much larger than I expected it to be. I thought to myself, there's no way this is gonna be big. It turns out Just like everything I do in this game, I underestimate. It's gotta be Colony Gamma, right? Just a bunch of the shit isn't, you know, like, rendered in. It's the only colony that's up to the north like this, so it's gotta be. Brain just says no. No.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
No! Are you losing it? I'm thinking in my brain about what I see, and it's confusing because, hold on. I'm trying to remember landscape and stuff, and none of it's jiving with my brain. I don't remember that stuff. Oh, level 100?
You were all thinking it.
Okay, well, we won't fight that. We definitely won't fight level 100. That is not doable.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, really? I mean, because of the Dick Ripper? Level 100 forever, or from now on, will be known as the Dick Ripper level. Clearly can't fight that. We found something that was 110 in the ocean. So, that also will not be battled. It's cool. I just don't know where any of... Why, game? Oh, it's like nature. It's like, hey man, I'm here just enjoying some view. Along comes a grizzly bear to eat my berries.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Stupid bear. You know, I'm gonna take it out on this plush piranha. Good lord, man, that thing destroyed me. One, two, three, cripes.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I very much did not anticipate that thing. I thought it had flown off.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Oh, we're yoinking. Oh, we're
need a
yoinking,
hand
young
here.
miss. We're yoinking.
Of course.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We are yoinking.
Don't try to stop us.
Yeah, I really thought that dude was like further off. They went off to the right, and I was like, oh, we got time before they come back. I stand there for 5 minutes. I was just lost in thought.
Keep it up, Leo. I see you. Let's use it to the
did, Sana. You look great.
I recognize the landscape is all I was trying to say. Like, I remember that over there. There was a unique monster over there. And I remember getting on top of the waterfall and stuff. Still doesn't mean I know what the hell that is, though. That's our colony, right? That's, yeah, that's over here. It's this. 9. Yeah. Because everything in my body was like yelling that's Gamma, but then I was like, no, it doesn't look right. I can tell by the way it is now. I was trying to place it, and I was just doing a terrible job in my brain of placing it because that's not where it was. Gamma's over there. And that makes so much more sense now. Gamma, the sense maker. This is where Teach took us, was over there. No, maybe. Something. I think it is. I'm pretty sure like Teach took us like right over there. And I was like, how the hell am I gonna get up here? There's no way to get up here. I don't see any way to climb. This game sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally where Teach took us. Okay. Totes my
This
goats.
has gotta be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
It's, oh god. Oh god. Why are you coming? Okay, good. We have to be like crazy mindful of that dude.
Quite a rare
He's
sight.
aggressive.
Do this, but you're in our way.
That stupid flying bird is aggressive. I hate aggressive birds. I remember when I was a kid, we took a field trip to go see, I think we were going to the Natural History Museum as a class. I think they were taking us to the Natural History Museum. It may have been the American History Museum. I don't exactly remember. But we were walking around in DC, and like most big cities, there's lots of pigeons, like Pigeon Town, and just out of the blue, a bunch of pigeons dive bombed me and started attacking me. Like I felt something boom hit me right on top of the head, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then one of my friends was like, "Pigeon attack!"
Right.
Boss, that looks like a job for you two.
Pigeon
Can't just leave us
attack.
be.
They're coming at me. Ah! Apparently, birds just hate me. I don't know how many pigeons it was. It felt like a giant flock. It was probably like 2. But there were so many kids in our class, and that dumbass pigeon just had to pick me. I hated that pigeon. I guess it's plural. It was more than one. I hated those pigeons. Cruddy, dirty pigeons. Like, it would have been one thing if I had food. One of the kids in our class had popcorn. Like, that would have been one thing. Like, if someone was, like, eating food and the pigeons attacked, it'd be like, oh, well, see, that makes sense. They're hungry. But no, this stupid pigeon just decided to accost me. And of all the people there, and I didn't deserve it. I was just telling the pigeons how stupid and ugly they were.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge
Pigeon
off on your
provocation. If only I could have provoked the pigeons. I was wondering if we were ever gonna be able to go over that way. Looks like we can. That's cool.
Good thing we found this.
Y'all ever been accosted by a pigeon? It was more than one. Maybe those pigeons were just fed up with children. I don't know how old we were, like 10? I want to say we were in like the 5th grade or something like that, so maybe 11? 10, 11? Yep, bird, just stay away. I don't like you, and you don't like me. Wait, did I just make an accidental loop? I may or may not be confused as to what I've just done. You know what? I'm gonna take my anger out and my confusion on this Garen Amity. Boy, that hurt. This is more health than I anticipated. I thought it was going to be squishy as hell. I mean, it's squishy. It's just not as squishy as I had thought it would be.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think that's where we came from. I was trying to see if there was a path that led us, like, underneath. There may be. I was just wondering if we could get, you know, over yonder. Way over there. Like, all up in this jammy. No one said to do that. I thought this underpath was gonna like loop around there. I guess not. To my dismay. How hard would it be to shoot a bow and arrow in the water while treading water? Shooting a bow and arrow. That can't be easy. Couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I probably shouldn't even be allowed near pools. I'm like a brick. If I jump in the water, it's just boom, just sinking down all the way to the bottom. Bio laser. I do not float. Remember when I was a kid, my dad was like, oh yeah, my dad, that dude just floats. That dude just floats. He's a floater. He's buoyant. My dad was like, oh yeah, you just lean back and you relax and you just float. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna try this. And then I would lean back in the water and I would just sink. My dad just floats. Sits on the surface and floats. And I was like, this is not fair. And then I watched other friends float. And I was like, why can all these assholes float and I don't? Why am I a brick? Why am I a human brick? This doesn't seem fair. Everybody else gets to put in no effort into swimming. And me, I gotta tread water like it's oh fuck me, we're dead again. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, you idiots. I was just trying to murder some fish. I was just trying to murder some fish. Why that pigeon gotta come at me though? It can fly too. I love how Lands keeps warping to us. Dead. Like, here's your friend's corpse. Here's your friend's corpse. Here's your friend's corpse. Oh my god, bird! I'm sorry, I came to your territory. Jeepies. Maybe we can go over there. Wait, what's over that way? Uncharted land? No, that's where I wanted to go. That's not Uncharted. That's where Gamma is. I thought it was that over there. Okay. Still different. Got it, got it, got it. I understand now. Do I? No. But will I say it? Yes.
Is this like a rare
So back to when I was being accosted by a demon bird. I did nothing wrong. Those birds were just
I don't
devils.
want to do this, but you're in our way.
Terrible devils that I would have loved served up on a platter of vengeance. Like, of all the animals to come out of nowhere and attack you, you're like cats, dogs, donkeys. But birds...
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
To be fair, that's not the only time a bird's attacked me.
This is decent, right?
Right outside our office, there was a... Oh god, I don't remember the names of the bird. Was it a grackle? There was a bird's nest right outside our office, and they get really defensive when you're like near, when it's, I guess they have eggs, you know? They don't want animals coming close. And like every morning the birds would like scream at you when you were like walking by. But every once in a while they would decide, you know what? Go fuck yourself. It's attack time. And they would just dive bomb people. But it was great because it was right outside our office window. So sometimes you'd see people walk by and they'd be like, and so that when it's not me, it's hilarious. And just watching the birds like dive bomb people. It was delightful. Rule number 1. Hey, at least it's not me. Life rule number 1. At least it's not me. It's just so unexpected. You're just walking along, enjoying the world. Birds are out there, squirrels are out there, raccoons, possums, skunks. You don't think about it. You're just like, yeah, whatever, I'll hit you with my car. And then they're like, hold on, we have weapons, we have weapons we can implement. They're called beaks. and talons, and then they come for you.
This be a rare sight.
And they're fast, and they do something humans can't do, and that's flight. They could just fuck off. And just like, oh, dive bomb, peace. See you later, nerd.
Is that what I think? Don't try to
This is
stop
messed
us.
up.
They seem a little...
Birds are vicious predators. Vicious. And I, for one, believe that they should all be, died. Exterminated. Euthanize all the birds. Hey, what do birds do for the population, right? For the planet, like what? Like they like plant seeds and stuff? I think not. Birds don't know how to plant seeds. But they just go around murdering things. They're worse than mosquitoes. I'm starting a new campaign. Hashtag birds worse than mosquitoes.
Rain, how inconvenient.
Watch your footing, guys.
This is something decent, right?
We need to start a NPO, and it's all about the eradication of birds on planet Earth. I've discovered my newfound hatred of bird life. Except for penguins, they're cool. And emus, because they attacked Australia, and that's funny. Birds that make me laugh they can live. If you got a funny bird species, we'll make an exception. But parrots? Fuck them. They think they understand human language, and then they mock us. They got vocal cords, apparently. But you would think, if you can teach a parrot to say words, why can't we teach a grizzly bear? Hey, whatever species out there have the vocal ability to mimic human talk. You'd think dogs at this point could communicate in human talk. But no, they're dumb. Dogs are dumb. They speak in their own, you know what, but we haven't really done much to learn dog language either.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
In sync? Gross. Don't say that again.
Maybe we could all walk closer to you.
All my cooking's gone. It doesn't last long enough. It needs to last 70 hours.
Never seen this place before.
Bare minimum. Noclia
Let's
Mire?
be cautious.
Cautious? Around what? These beavers and ducks?
Oh, that's a rare one.
Cereal? That's not a beaver and or duck. You don't know what they look like. In this universe, beavers and ducks are frog shaped. That's why it's called a frog. It's not a frog. Yep. This is the world's deadliest beaver. Eradicate.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Eradicate. Oh, this is poison. I'm fine.
Wonder what's inside.
Treasure. Doy. What else would be inside a treasure chest? I'm dead.
Like this.
We're fine.
Oh, hate this.
Yeah, how would we get back over there? You know what? Here,
I'll do
be
my
Mio.
best.
Mio can survive. She's got like 10 billion health. Oh my god, it's percentage based. Noah, get up here. Someone get up here that I can control.
All under control.
All right. It's going too fast. We're not going fast enough.
I'm sorry.
You lot want to be careful.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to be careful. How do we get across here? This is impossible. You lot be careful.
You can stand this.
Be careful. Careful with your mom. I mean, your mom. I think I can make it. Like, we were right there. We slow down for some reason over here. I don't understand that. Like, it's like, okay, we're moving fast, and then maybe it gets deeper? Maybe that's the problem. It's too deep here?
Not
Like
this.
maybe not.
You lot want to be careful.
Maybe not. Oh, baby. And through the power of science, we have achieved victory. The likes of which no one has ever seen before. There's nothing over here. I'll never be able to get back though. Why did I come over here? What the hell? God damn it, game. Why is there nothing here? Oh, there will be cereal. You just wait. I mean, maybe.
Gotta watch where we're going.
What if I can never get back? Oh, we have the power of get back though, don't we? I could just warp. I guess I want to go over there. Okay, well, let's do we have to do this. We have to go back to the city to do our little story thing, right? Let's go do it. No point in delaying it anymore. Let's just go do it. I love how they try to fool us by giving us like a normal quest. It's just like, it's a standard quest, but I'm sitting here like, right, but you're voicing it. The only things that are voiced are like the hero quests and stuff, so you can't give me game. Now here's a standard quest, but it's really a hero quest. You can't give me. I see through your ruse. Doctor! Oh, it's you. What's got you in such a flurry? Do you not see the human we're carrying? Here, let me tell you. Well, it seems she's simply temporarily lost consciousness as the result of a blow to the head. Senna popped her brain like a grape. Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay? Yes, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she should come awake naturally. Whew, that's a relief. Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation. Ah, wait. That's not really necessary? Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance, No, it's just that she's, oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it. Doctor? The patient will be transferred there. The rest is up to you. I hope you'll find this agreeable. Ah, yes, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. More than usual, I mean. If anything happens, you know where to find me. Well, take care now. Are we just walking to her? Are we still carrying her? They said the patient will be transferred. If by transferred you mean we carry her over there, I agree.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, although I should say she's a little,
Were there any complications?
no, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense. And it's
Is that
getting me
Lance?
antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and you know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
The dude sounded just
Seems
like
at
Lance.
least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
It was totally him.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
It's
Well,
me.
then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful, though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us. We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
What's up, Amy? How you doing? Happy Monday. You never played this game or Genshin, but you get them mixed up. What's the difference? They're the same game. Literally the same game. I don't know. I've never played Genshin Impact. I've never played Genshin Impact. I've played 3 of the 4 Xenoblade games, I guess, at this point. It's including this one. They're action JRPGs. Big kind of like open world, huge world to explore, and very anime things happen. I don't know about Genshin Impact. I saw like 5 minutes of that. Lots of pretty landscape and waifus and boifus. what's the male version of waifu? Is it still waifu? It's the same though. It's all the same. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Y for wife. Husfoos. Husbandus. Husbandu. Husbandu. There we go. Husbandus. We got it. We got it. Husbandus. It sounds right. It sounds right. It's got it. So we got waifus and husbandus. Makes sense. It makes sense. Yep. There's not like a consistent story in all the Xenoblade games. They're all kind of like standalone things. I think that there's like nods to other games in the series, but you never have to have played any of the others to have an understanding of what's going on. At least the main big story happening. They're all self-contained, kind of like Final Fantasy. No, this is sort of. If you try hard enough, it's Square Enix, but no. This is Monolith Soft, which has a director, the guy that started Monolith Soft, used to at one point work for Square Enix, but then he ended up working for Namco Bandai and then went out and like made his own company, being this Monolith Soft. So, no, it's not Square Enix. And most of what Monolith Soft does is work with Nintendo. They've helped with the Pokemon games, they've helped with Xenoblade, they've helped with Breath of the Wild. They did a bunch of work on that. They're kind of like mercenaries for Nintendo. Nintendo goes, hey, can you guys help us make this game better? And they're like, you got it. So right now they're not owned by Nintendo. I think they can work for whoever they want, but I guess they signed a contract with them, so the majority of the work that they do is with Nintendo. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I only know a little bit about them. It sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. But the games are fun. I mean, if you like cutesy anime stuff, then it's entertaining. This one actually has a lot of more grounded interpersonal relationships going on between the characters. There's something that feels a bit more human rather than cartoonish in it, even though it still like falls into a lot of the anime tropes and it's still fantasy world. They've actually had some like fairly decent, surprisingly fairly decent writing. In this, it's just like, okay, let's just run around and scream about friendship. That's JRPGs to me, is like, friendship, oh my god, friendship will save everything, love and friendship. And this one, I mean, it's still that, it's just not on, like, those are always turned up to 11. This is like toned down, you know. I appreciate that. It felt a little bit more grounded. It almost made me quit the other day. there was a story arc, there was a story twist that made me go, oh, I'm just gonna turn the fucking game off because that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a video game. It might be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a video game, and I've seen a lot of dumb shit in a video game. It's like, oh, rage quitting over story. Yeah, it could have happened. Almost a rage quit because the story made me so angry. I guess I have an anime tolerance level. And I think it just like skyrocketed my quota. We were sitting around at 2 and that was just like, oh, 9. So how are you enjoying Walter? It's not called Walter, it's called Horace. I don't know why I said Walter. It felt like the right word at the moment. Horace. Horace. It looks really fun. Watching you play it, even though I saw you getting like majorly frustrated, the angrier you got, the more I was like, I think I'm gonna enjoy this. It's like, this looks delightful. Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I need to check that out. I like those goofy, tricky platformers. I think there's a reason why I had it downloaded on Epic. Like I watched a trailer and I was like, that looks cool, and then I've since forgotten about it. Every time I like log into Epic, I'm like, I gotta remember to check that game out, and I just always forget to do it. Because I rarely go on to Epic. It's like, okay, go on, claim free game, and then move on with life. I gotta remember I have it there, because that looked like a lot of fun. Frustrating, but it looked fun. Right now, Senna smashed a girl in the face with a hammer and knocked this girl unconscious. I think she gave her CTE. And then she felt guilty about it. She hit her in the face with a hammer and then was like, oh my god, I almost killed her. Like, what do you think happens when you hit somebody with a hammer? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't mind my brain. Is just jelly now.
Okay then, I'm going in. Ah! Hmm. Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Kavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
Hit her in the head with a hammer again. Maybe I'll loosen up some circuits.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. It's all making sense.
I want to go hit her with a hammer. We have to help her. And obviously, violence is the solution to all problems. That's what this game has taught us. That if you use violence, it solves the problem. Like, you made me angry. I'll hit you. Works.
This castle's got nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just looking down makes me feel faint.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
All right.
Where should I start? Colony 0. Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
We don't have any myth rice? Shouldn't we have like 8 billion pounds of myth rice? Alright, so I guess we have to go to wherever that is, Lambda. That is... here. 5 hours. At least we don't have to walk everywhere. It would have taken 6 months to get over here. Imagine playing this game and not using fast travel. Oh, no fast travel game. You want myth rice? Sure, I don't mind. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're close to the water here, so the harvest is always good quality. Ah, I never knew. If you ever need more, just holler at your boy. Oh, I will. Now we only need a place to cook. They taste best when they're fresh, so maybe we should use the canteen in the city? That's where I just was. Okay, hold on. Now we get to go back. Just this alone, you have to walk halfway around the world, 3/4 of the way around the world just to get that, man. It'd be insane. No fast travel. Oh, it's Mwamba. Remember when you were dead? The whole thing was a total cluster snuff, wasn't it? You got me out of the hole. You took good care of me too. The works. You're a real big-hearted bunch. Well, once someone helped me out too, just like this. And that person was a lot like you. I couldn't just leave you be. Yeah? Well, I guess I owe some gratitude to whoever that was. It's not like it was you or anything like that. So, they're letting me work at Machiba Canteen. Cool, huh? Torto and the others have just been causing headaches for the city, but Machiba was good enough to take me on anyway. I'm so thankful for her generosity. She's a real big heart. Wait, I thought I was talking to you. Oh, I just gotta interact with the stove? What? Where? Interact. Oh. I thought we were gonna ask somebody to help. We're going to the kitchen.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Oh, jelly donuts. Where's the seaweed? Dude, that's the best part. I was watching this movie yesterday, and they were eating it wasn't kale chips, it was the seaweed chips. And the two people were like, ugh, and like put them down, and I was like, those things are delicious. especially when they have like, when they're like wasabi flavored. Oh, they're so good. It's a great snack. It's great. And it's like cotton candy, right? Okay, so they don't taste like cotton candy, but when you put them in their mouth, they kind of like melt. So you could just like, and they come in these like tiny sheets. And just like a little sheet, there's a square green sheet. And shove them on in. They're so damn good. I got all offended that they were upset. Some hipster food. But they're so good.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
She like tried to kill us and stuff.
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes. But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's... Yes. Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat. I will eat.
I will eat.
How about
Eating.
it then? Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Are they tasty? Did I make them right? With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment. Oh, really? That's good to hear. In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level. Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy? Affirmative. Huh? Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience. Oh, you think so? Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6. Huh. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more? Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
Oh, they're bonding. Everyone loves food, especially plain balls of rice.
So, were the onigiri tasty? You already have a sufficient reply to this question. Have you come to like the onigiri I made? Affirmative. Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime. Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Sana keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name. Recollection of making such a statement exists. Well, then, what about Sagiri? Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher. No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name. Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation. You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you. The designation number 7 is... Right, I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri. Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature. Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Sana. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Sana.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it. Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation. Huh? Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be. Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind? Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks.
So stupid.
The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Ask George Costanza. Holy shit, they made a new Indiana Jones movie, and they actually brought back John Rhys Davies as Sala. I didn't watch the trailer. They've been perusing the internet every once in a while. I would see, like, mentions of, like, them working on production of the movie, and I'm like, dude, Harrison Ford is, like, 90 years old. Like, and after Indiana Jones 4, the shit show was that movie. Like, I don't just leave that franchise alone. Like, the first 3 movies is all we need. We didn't need a 4th one, and we definitely didn't need a 5th one. Like, you don't even need to reboot it. Just let it be. Just let it be. It's a nice piece of, you know, Americana from the 80s. Is there some racist things in there? Yeah, a little bit. But they do kill a bunch of Nazis, so that's a thumbs up. Screw those Nazis. I find it hard to swallow a 80-year-old man doing Indiana Jones things. I'm not saying an 80-year-old man can't. I just don't believe it. I don't know what his role is in the movie. I don't know if there's going to be like the whole idea of 4 was like this passing of the torch, right? That was supposed to be 4, and then like Shia LaBeouf was going to like take over as Indiana Jones or something in that regard, right? Like, all right, I am bequeathing you the franchise. We no longer are going to do me as Indiana Jones. But the backlash for Indiana Jones 4 was so bad that they were like, yeah, we got to step away from this for a while. And I guess maybe that's what they're going to do here again. I don't know. I like Indiana Jones. I think Harrison Ford is one of my favorite curmudgeons. That guy just hates everything, which makes me happy. I'm like, I hate everything too. So, I don't know. It could be decent. I like John Rhys Davies. I like him. I remember he was in a TV show called Sliders. I remember John Rhys Davies being in Sliders and that being like really entertaining. And he's also Gimli. I don't really know a whole lot more than that. Like those are, I'm sure he's been in some other roles that I've probably seen him in, but those are the only ones that I really remember. I like him. Oh, yeah, he's a fun guy. I would be surprised if they didn't try to like nostalgia bait people, you know, into watching it. Dude, imagine if they brought back oh god, who's the actor that played Short Round? Like, he's actually acting again. Imagine if they brought, like, a ton of those people back just for, like, you know, hey, look! What was his name? He was in Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, and he was awesome in that. Here, I'm gonna look up his name. That movie was awesome. Where do we got the cast? Come on, give me cast. Ke-Huy Quan? I don't know how to say his name. Ke-Huy Quan? Like, imagine if you bring him back. That was the the kind of racist thing that I was thinking of. Like, yeah, This is probably a little fucked up. But imagine bringing back like a bunch of them. But I would think that that's like nostalgia bait. Oh shit, they're bringing back all these characters, to get you excited, to get you into the seat of the movie theater. It doesn't take much. It's like, oh man, yeah, they're going back to the classic, the way it used to be. And then you get in there and then you watch it and you're like, wow. Oh, that was terrible. That's what I expect. That's what I expect. I didn't even watch the trailer. I didn't even watch the trailer. I should, but I feel like it's going to be nostalgia bait, which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, that's what they did with the Mario trailer. The Mario is totally nostalgia bait. Like, everything there is nostalgia bait. Dude, alls I saw were pictures of Rainbow Road and people like just, oh, Rainbow Road. Oh, they put it in there. Oh, Rainbow Road. And it's like, yeah, fucking Mario, man. They used a slightly altered version of the Indiana Jones theme, so a new arrangement, and yeah, nostalgiasm. See, that's all that it takes. That's all that it takes is something like that. And your ass will be in that seat watching Indiana Jones 5. It doesn't matter whether it's good or bad, they got your money. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. I want to know what they're gonna do. Like, how are you going to do it? Did you recognize the song when Mario flew out of the pipe? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because the entire time I was watching it in my brain, I was going, la 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 la. It looks awful. It looks awful. Everything that I saw about that was it looked awful. Was it the Super Mario Brothers Super Show thing? Was it? Yeah. I definitely was not paying. I was not like sitting by and like analyzing that thing. I watched like after like 10 seconds, I was like, yeah, this looks awful. this looks awful. I don't care if Chris Pratt's the voice of Mario. I don't care. People can complain all they want. I don't care. That means absolutely nothing to me. It like genuinely means nothing to me. I honestly couldn't care if I don't care who's the voice of anyone. I think regardless of who they picked for anyone's voice, nobody would have been happy. Nobody would have been happy. I think people would have been upset regardless. You're never going to have like a good consensus for something like that. Even though people were like, "Oh man, yeah, Charlie Day's a great Luigi." I was like, I don't know, he sounds like fucking Charlie Day. like people are complaining that Chris Pratt sounds like Chris Pratt, and I was like, yeah, but Charlie Day sounds like Charlie Day. He sounds like he's gonna go like do Charlie work and kill some rats in the basement, and huff some paint. You think it could be fun for just a dumb movie adaptation? My problem with it is it looks like it's an origin story. And I fucking hate origin stories. And it looks like they're gonna train Mario to do Mario things, and I don't know, man. He's not the reluctant hero. Mario is just fucking Mario, And it looked like they were like painting him into that, and we don't need that. It's like, I'm not saying everyone, but the audience that you're appealing to knows who Mario is. So you don't need the origin story. I understand that, it's an animation movie from a big studio like Illumination, so they're trying to cast a really wide net. I don't understand why everyone needs an origin story. Why can't we just go, it's fucking Mario, and let Mario go do Mario things? Whatever those Mario things are. Luigi got captured. All right, so he's going to go help his brother out. Cool. That's all we need. Mario got captured. Oh shit, he's going to go save the day. That's all you need. You don't need an origin story. You don't need the reluctant hero thing. But it looks like that's the thing that they're painting, and I'm kind of tired of seeing that, so. I'll hold my judgment. I'll hold my judgment. I will totally hold my judgment. I'll watch the movie. You know, I like animated movies, and I think doing Mario animated is right. They don't do live action. Don't do live action, even though I kind of think another live action movie could be a lot of fun. I think it could be. I think, yeah, sticking with like animation is perfect for it. But I don't I think there are going to be some rough spots. I have really low expectations, but I also a lot of people love the Sonic movies, and I outright hated those, and I thought they were awful. So I don't know. I have I have weird contingencies for like my level of enjoyment of things. Not another one for the love of God. I mean, it could be fun. It could be fun. You never know. You never know. If you get some, you know, decent writers, and that's all you need. You know, someone with a clever idea, that's all you need. Just a interesting idea. And you could just let it go. Hell, you know what's a good idea? The Mario and Rabbids. The Rabbids are the minions, right? The Rabbids inspired the minions. The Rabbids were around well before the minions ever were. If anything, Illumination stole the idea for the minions from the Rabbids, you know, from Ubisoft. That's a movie where you can combine the goofiness of, you know, Illumination and combine it in with Mario. And then you get like that weird crossover thing. I haven't seen the Super Mario Brothers movie since I was a kid. I saw it in the theater, and as a kid, I thought it was the greatest thing ever. But I have not seen it since I was a kid. I don't know how many times I've seen that movie, maybe twice. And that was a very long time ago, so I don't know. It's probably awful. It's probably awful. But I recall as a kid, I was just like, yay, it's Mario! Ha 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 ha! Why does everything look different? Yay, it's Mario! Ha 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 ha! I didn't understand why everything looks so different. In some way, like nostalgia looks back on it and goes, well, or analysis, adult analysis, not nostalgia. Adult analysis goes back and looks at it, and my recollection of that movie is it's like a low budget movie, and it might as well have been directed by like Albert Pune. Albert Pune. Like it fits right in with those like D level, like straight to video, like straight to home video movies. I don't know. I think someone could come up with a clever idea for a live action Mario. I guarantee you someone out there could. They had to get drunk to do every take? No. It's not that they had to get drunk. It's that neither of them. I saw there was an interview with Bob Hoskins, and he's like, I used to play King Lear, and now I'm this goofball. And he is just like, yeah, I was a Shakespearean actor. I don't think any of those people look too fondly back on that movie. I don't know if Bob Hoskins regretted it. He said he did it because it made his kids happy. And I mean, shit, to me that's a good dad right there. He was just like, "Oh shit." Like, yeah, sure, I'll make my kids happy. I can be Mario and they can say my dad's Mario. How cool is that? As a kid growing up, imagine how cool it would be like, dude, my dad's Mario. It doesn't matter if it's a shitty movie or not. Dude, my dad's Mario. That's a pretty cool thing. I wish I could have said that. My dad's fucking Mario. Nuh-uh. Yeah, he is. Look right there. He's on TV. That's not Mario. Well, the movie says Mario. I miss Bob Hoskins. He was in a lot of good stuff. He was in a bunch of good stuff. Talk about another curmudgeon. Talk about another curmudgeon. Bob Hoskins, for sure. I watched not all that long ago, I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Because I read the book that it was based on. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is different. The book is called Who Censored Roger Rabbit, and it is nothing like the movie. Also, I'm pretty sure the author of that book is racist. I'm pretty sure the author of that book, Gary Wolfe, I think his name is. I'm pretty sure he's racist. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's an interesting book. It's a really interesting book. It's not often that I read a book and I go, yo, I can't wait to read the next page. I've never even read a Gumshoe book before in my entire life. And other than the racist stuff, it's hard to tell whether it's the author's voice or whether it's just kind of part of the book, because the idea behind the book is that it kind of deals with segregation, and the tunes are supposed to kind of represent people of color, and there's like this big segregation that's happening between them, and it's kind of the way Who Framed Roger Rabbit set up too, that the tunes are kind of looked down upon because they're different and strange, and they have their own part of town, and there's like, you know, tune restaurants and human restaurants and stuff like that, you know. And so there's like an interesting story going on in there about that. And so the detective is kind of like a curmudgeon in there, but there are just a handful of, I think it's just 2 instances where you go, okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense coming out of the character's mouth, but there's one instance that I was just like, yeah, that just seems racist to me. Like, you didn't need to put any of that in there. That didn't add anything to this. That was just kind of racist. It was just kind of racist. Most people have no idea that Who Framed Roger Rabbit was based on a book, because it's such an outlandish idea that most people would never realize that. It's an interesting book. It's an interesting book, and I had fun reading it. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I could be reading into things. Maybe I could be reading into things, you know? I feel like in this day and age, we like go over everything with a, you know, magnifying glass now, and we look at it like the smallest things and go, well, that could be. So I don't know. Maybe I'm like overreacting. I didn't feel like it was author speak though, you know? Like sometimes you're writing a character and that character is supposed to be this way, you know? And you go, okay, yeah, no, I got you. But sometimes you go, I think there might be something wrong with the author. Either way, point being, Bob Hoskins, Mario. I think they could make a, like I said, I think if you come up with like a decent enough idea, you could make a live action Mario. It feels completely unnecessary to do it. I feel like they could. I think in some small way they were onto something with the old movie. But that was just a shit show. If you read anything or watch anything on YouTube about the history of that movie, yeah, that whole set was a clusterfuck. Apparently the directors were pocketing the money because they were trying to get funding for another movie they wanted to do. It wasn't Mario. And so that movie went through so many rewrites. Apparently there was like barely a script. So they were just like writing shit like on the day of shooting. It's kind of, I mean, it shows in the movie. I mean, you can tell like that's like, there was just a clusterfuck of anything. Of everything. So they were like apparently like building a set for another movie, which is why the world of like Mario looks so like dystopian. They were I think they were trying to make like a dystopian action movie, you know, that was like all the rage back then. And so they were like using the funding that they got for Mario to do their other movie, and then the studio execs found out and were like, no, you got to use it for this shit. So that's why like it feels so like surreal and weird and not very Mario like, because there was just like a hodgepodge of mess going on there. And that whole movie is wild. But I do think that you could come up with a clever idea for a live action one. I do think you could. I think anything's possible. What that would be, I don't know, man. I'm not the idea person for that, but I think anything's possible. But I think sticking with Mario's animation is definitely the way to go. It's like the Cat in the Hat, or the Dr. Seuss stuff. You know? Like, that looks like it translates better to... Like, why would you ever do that other than a cartoon? Why would you do any of Dr. Seuss's stuff other than cartoon? It doesn't make sense. Like, why would you want that to be live action? I never understood that going behind. Oh, okay, no, Mike Myers needs his face on screen for Redfish, Bluefish, or whatever that movie was. One Fish, Two Fish. Was that the Cat in the Hat? That was the Cat in the Hat, right? He was the Cat in the Hat. Like that just seems so absurd that you would need that to be live action. Some things just make more sense. And yeah, video games tend to make more sense as a animation. Well, not all of them, but like Assassin's Creed makes sense that they would do Assassin's Creed live action. A cartoon of that, you'd go, yeah, they're trying to mimic reality in that one. I guess it just depends on the IP. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It just depends on the IP. Some things lend more towards one or than the other. If you had a cartoon, you know, Call of Duty, you'd be like, what the hell's happening here? The legendary Washington National Trey Turner is a Philly now. I heard that he was in contract talks with them. I mean, good for him. Also, fuck him. But he has been a National in a few years now, so screw that guy. Screw that tiny little guy. He's not that good anyways. He's not that good. He's a scrub. He's a scrub. He's a scrub. He's a chump. He's playing for the Sillies. The Sillies? Fuck that guy. Now I'm angry. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Monday. Whatever, man. It's not like I'm a Nationals fan at all, so I really don't care. Watching them implode is fun. It's fun. We won a World Series. It's a fire sale on all of our players. Hey, what the hell happened there? You won the World Series and then you just let all of your players go. We don't need you or you or you or you. That's like a Baltimore move, man. That's a Baltimore move. I expect better of Washington, D.C. That's totally a Baltimore move. We won the Super Bowl. Give Joe Flacco $10 billion, and now we can never hire another player again. I loved watching Baltimore fans, like, just blow their tops. They're like, why don't we have a good team anymore? Why don't we have a good team anymore? One, Joe Flacco wasn't that good of a quarterback, and two, you just dumped 10 billion, your entire salary cap, into him. So of course you can't hire anybody. You can't hire receivers. You can't hire offensive linemen, defensive linemen, secondary. They're all gone now because you can't afford them because you gave Joe Flacco 80% of your salary cap. Yeah, no shit. You shot yourselves in the foot. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But the Nationals did the exact opposite. They won the World Series and they're like, we're not paying you anything. What'd you do for me today? Hey, we're not going to give you guys money. Screw that. Get out of here. You're not worth money. You work for us. I don't work for you. And they were like, no money for you guys. So yeah, they fucking ran away to teams that were going to pay them. I don't blame them. I don't blame it. And there's no way that they would ever have been able to keep all that talent around either. I mean, you can't give everyone max contracts. You can only hand out a handful of them. It's not like they're the fucking Yankees where they can afford every big name star and they just turn their nose up at, you know, any sort of salary cap. They don't care. Yankees don't care. They'll pay their fines and they'll keep their, you know, all-star players. No other team can do what the Yankees do. But it's also fun watching teams that think that they can do that and then they implode. 500 million for one, but they're doing that kind of shit. There are teams that do that stuff. $500 million. I don't think any player in the world, any human in the world should be worth that much. It's absurd. It's absurd. How big was Trey Turner's contract? Was that large?
What happened? A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
Parlay.
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell. If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust, I know. I have sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
No Zora. Ain't no Zora around here. We don't like the erotic Zora. Erotic Zora, that's a weird way to describe them. Oh, you guys know. You dirty fish perverts. They do be looking very Zora, though. Who's looking Zora? Well, who are you saying looks like a Zora, though? Was it the Mobius person? The person in the big, like, suit of armor? The guy in the dream. he was quite dreamy. 300 million for 11 years? That's insane. I'm sorry, Prince, was it Shidon or Sidon? Sidon? I don't remember. Shidon. Shit on. Shit on. Shit on. Shit on. He's a fan fave. I thought Cass was everyone's favorite. Everyone liked Cass. I like the Zora princess that was constantly hitting on Link. That's my fan fave. Whoever that one was, the one that was like getting all like hot and heavy. Rotu? I don't remember her name. But I did like Cass. I did like Cass. Except that guy kept talking in puzzles. The stupid buzzard. Always talking in puzzles. The underage youngin trying to entrap young Link. No, she was the older one. She was the one that was trying to seduce him. No, the one from the past. It was the one from the past. It was the past one that was trying to get freaky with Link. Not the future, right? It was the past one. Dude, aren't the Zora like 5,000 years old or something like that? They like age way slower. She was like 40. She was like 40, but she's like, you know, 10 years old. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I have no idea. I remember that one. I like Cass. Cass is my bee's knees. I thought the prince was the young one. Was the prince older? I don't remember that game really well. I tried to block it out. I did not like Breath of the Wild. I didn't like Breath of the Wild. All these people getting upset that it's taken so long for Breath of the Wild 2 to come out, and I'm like, I hope they make a different game. I don't want more Breath of the Wild. They did it once. It was cool. Please don't ever do that again. I didn't think it translated well. Can we go back to what made The Legend of Zelda fun and not boring and terrible and tedious? I just want to have fun in Legend of Zelda. I don't want to feel like it's a job. Breath of the Wild felt like a job, and that wasn't fun. It was garbage. It was a trashy game for trashy people. The funny thing is, when I finished playing Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh man, I love this game. This game's so cool and great. And the further I get away from it, the more I hate it. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? I genuinely had a fun time playing it. Like, I had a fun time playing it. I had a great time playing it. And then, and now, like, 4 years later, I'm like, I hate the game. I wish it never existed. Why? Why am I such a curmudgeon? You love Breath of the Wild, however, based on the trailer, the second one looks like a lame Skyward Sword rehash. I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, people hate, but it's so much better of a game than Breath of the Wild. Skyward Sword actually is a Zelda game, where Breath of the Wild is just a big open world game full of trash.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
You do love Twilight Princess and Wind Waker better than the others, but you do love some Breath of the Wild. I haven't played the remasters of Wind Waker Twilight Princess, and I'm super excited to do that at some point. Yeah, I do. I love Skyward Sword. I think it's a ton of fun. I played it not that long ago. I thought it was a really fun time. Right before the remaster was announced, I played Skyward Sword, so everyone can thank me for Skyward Sword getting a remaster, because anytime there's a game that gets remastered, I play it right before it, and it's like, oh well. Unfollows, unsubs. I don't understand what people's hate with Skyward Sword is. I mean, I can understand the motion controls. I get that. I hate motion controls too, but I didn't mind it in Skyward Sword. It's one of the few times, and I guess because I played Twilight Princess on the Wii rather than the GameCube, I think I was kind of already just used to the goofy like sword attack and stuff like that. I didn't mind it. I liked it. You only tried it on the Wii and you fucking hate motion controls. That was your thing. I totally understand. I despise motion controls. Despise them. But it's one of the few games I actually didn't mind it in. One of the few I didn't mind it in. Whoa, why are you glowing? He's going Super Saiyan. What the shit? You loved Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the GameCube? Yeah, I played Wind Waker on the GameCube, and then I played Twilight Princess on the Wii. When I heard that it was coming out for both the GameCube and the Wii, and it was a release game for the Wii, I was just like, oh, well, yeah, it's a no-brainer. I'm gonna buy it on the Wii. And I like Twilight. I would say that Twilight Princess is my favorite 3D Legend of Zelda game. But I haven't played that game in many years, so I don't know if that's still true. But I really like Twilight Princess. I just don't... I think the reason why people dislike Skyward Sword is... They felt like... I heard the complaint that it feels like you're just going to the same areas over and over again, but that's fucking Zelda. And...
Gotta keep nice and limber.
And, the motion controls. Which, I mean, look, I don't blame anyone. If people don't like the motion controls, you don't like the motion controls. I completely understand. Breath of the Wild, you actually like the archery motion control, minor adjustments on Switch. I turned it off because I can't keep my hands steady. So when I was like aiming shit, the thing was like shaking like I had fucking Parkinson's, and I was just like, oh yeah, I can't do this. Oh yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like for some reason, it's probably me. I can't keep my hands steady. I'm fidgety. I'm fidgety. I'm fidgety. I can't stay still for too long, so I had to turn that off. I had to turn it off. Like in Odyssey too, when you're in like the tank and stuff, you can control the way where like the tank is aiming and stuff with the controller and moving it, and I had to turn that off too. I couldn't keep it on. But I've heard from a lot of people that it makes aiming so much better. It's so much easier to fine-tune by using the motion controls. And that's really cool. I couldn't adapt to it. I despised it. I despised it. I did not like the motion controls in Breath of the Wild. Fucking puzzles where you gotta like rotate your controller. I was like, I hate this. I hate this. What are they making me do? I hate this. I hate this. I hated that so much. You just went to a shooting range the first time IRL and you get that now? Nice. Your hands are shaky as fuck after caffeine. Let's drink more. My hands shaky right now. They seem pretty steady. They seem well, for me, they seem pretty steady. They're probably shaking, but it looks steady. What did you shoot at the shooting range? I've been shot at more than I have shot. I've been shot at more than I have ever shot. And I don't think I've ever technically been to what you would call a shooting range, unless you consider a bunch of people standing around outside shooting at stuff. Unlicensed people standing around shooting at stuff.
Right, what have we got around here?
You're real good at 2D jumpy games like Tiki tried Horus and just got fucking pissed. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, the angrier you got, the more excited I got about playing it. I was like, this looks really fun. Amy doesn't look like she's happy, but this looks like it would make me happy. Like, that looked fun. It looked right up my alley. Like, everything you were doing, I was like, this looks fun. Meanwhile, you're like, I'm gonna destroy the world. I was like, I understand this feeling. I understand this feeling well. Glock 19 at 15 yards, nothing fancy. That's cool. Was that your first time ever shooting? Or had you done that before? You said it was, you just went to a shooting range first time, but have you ever just like popped off just for fun? Pew, 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 pew. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart. Give Sagiri the order. We're off to see the wizard.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that console?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak. Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it? The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials. What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside? Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri? Compliance.
Oh, that's why that like area was empty. They didn't do a very good job of preventing me from getting through there. with a little gumption, I was able to like brute force my way across the murky bog. First time shooting a handgun at an indoor range. You only shot a shotgun at Skeet. Skate shooting. Come on, y'all, we're going skate shooting. Shoot us some pigeons. In a ranch field before. I mean, that's still fun. Skate, skate, skate. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday.
Let me just...
The bougie range seems much easier after the ranch. I've only shot a handful of guns in my lifetime. The first time, it was at with my grandfather or an uncle. He was just like, here's a gun. And I was like, cool. And he was like, okay, hold it and then pull the trigger. And I was like, yeah, sure. And it was a rifle. Shot it, jammed into my shoulder. I didn't know. He like barely showed me what the fuck I was doing. I was like 10 years old. Barely showed me what it was doing. And it like put me on my ass. And I was like, I hate guns. I hate guns. Like a punch, dude. I had a giant, like right on my shoulder, I had this giant black and blue mark. I mean, I was just holding the gun. I didn't know. It's not like my uncle was like preparing me well, so I didn't know what I was expecting. You know, I just figured, yeah, I'll be fine. Boom. I was just like, he was like, you want to keep shooting? And I was like, no. I gotta tell my mommy. It was terrible. It was terrible. And then a friend, you know, kids are stupid. It's amazing that we're not hurt. We fired a gun in a friend's basement, and that was loud and dumb and stupid. We were like 13 or 14. And he was like, I got a gun. And we were like, cool. We were like, where can we fire it? And he was like, come over to my basement. We'll fire it. And I was like, sounds like a great idea. What could go wrong? Dude, we didn't have any like ear protection or anything. We fired off one shot. And I was just like, you know, in like Saving Private Ryan, where when they get onto Normandy and there's just like this tinnitus ring. Well, I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why I'm like deaf. It was just, huh? 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 And it was like, okay, now it's my turn to fire the gun. We were just firing it. Not at anything in particular, like the wall. Yeah, that was dumb. It was just like some like 38 special. It wasn't like it wasn't like a big gun or something like that. It was like, you know, mom's protection gun or something like that. I don't know whose gun it was. I don't know how he had the gun or why. Alls I know is that it was just like, cool, we get to fire a gun. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, they never should have given kid, like, we didn't have any gun training. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, that was stupid. You look back as an adult and you realize some of the shit you did as a kid was like really irresponsible. But as a kid, you would have no idea any better. Like, I knew that maybe this wasn't smart, but at the same time, it was just like, whatever. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Nothing. Nothing can happen. But I've been, like I said, I've been shot at more than I've fired a gun. Was that a bullet? What? Who's shooting? Please stop. Don't go cow tipping. Don't go cow tipping. Like sledding down a flight of stairs on a sleeping bag? That's perfectly fine. Like, why would that be bad? Like, who's gonna get hurt doing that? Unless you put, like, a wall of spikes up at the bottom of the stairs, you're fine. You're fine. Now, doing it in a laundry basket is the dangerous thing. We would go in laundry baskets, and you're like, oh, but, like, you, like, lay down in it. No. We stood up in the laundry basket and went to a flight of stairs. That was the dumb thing. The sleeping bag? The sleeping bag's harmless, you know? You put your legs out and you just kind of go down the stairs. You're not gonna really get hurt doing that. Yeah. Standing in the laundry basket, going down the stairs. That's the dangerous thing. Did I ever make it down in one piece? Yes. Did I break anything? No. Did I get many concussions? Probably.
Let me just fix this.
Probably. If you could hit your body and head on something on the way down the stairs, pretty sure I did. A fun competition to see who could jump the most amount of stairs at a time? Yeah, that's a fun one. That's definitely dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You think you sprained your ankle at 7? Sounds about right. We did that too. I don't remember what we stopped at. We did that too. My parents' house, it had this, the ceiling came down. Like, it wasn't like angled or anything, so you could only jump from so high before, like, you would, like, crack your head on the wall. So we didn't get to go from too high. But our friend's house, their stairs just opened up into, like, the living room. Like, there wasn't, like, the ceiling. That they had a really high ceiling, so it didn't come down into the way of the stairs. We were able to jump off of those pretty good. I don't recall ever getting injured. I jumped from the top of the stairs of that one. I don't know how many of that was, like 8 or 9, and I was fine. But see, we were smart enough. We put cushions down at the bottom of the stairs. We put like a ton of like pillows and like blankets and shit down at the bottom. So we like prepared ourselves for the impending doom. And I mean like a ton, like couch cushions and stuff like that. So we were like intentionally jumping and like jumping sideways and shit like that off the stairs. That was good. We didn't do that at my house. We did not brace for anything at my house. But then again, we could only jump from like the 6th step or something like that.
Let me just fix this.
So you gotta add fun into your slight injury. We thought this is kind of high, we could get hurt, but if you put cushions down there, then you can just like belly flop. Then you could just fly off and just belly flop, and nothing's gonna be bad unless you completely soar over all the cushions, or you don't have the leg strength to jump that far, and then you just bite it. And then you just bite it. Fortunately, none of us did that. We were all perfectly safe. The couch cushions were the genius part. The couch cushions were the genius part. The pillows on top, it was perfect. Perfect. Nobody got injured. You know whose idea I think were the cushions though? I think it was the babysitter. I think it was the babysitter's idea of the couch cushions. She saw us like jumping and she was like, "Yeah, you guys are probably gonna die. Here's cushions." Okay, yeah, that's better. It turns out, and you know, it was more fun. It was more fun that way too.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
When we were in middle school, we went to I don't know if it was a 4-H center or something like a 4-H center, and to their dining hall or like rec room, whatever, it had like this really high deck, and hashtag Twitch hashtags. I have tags. I mean, you gotta use them, right? You gotta use them, right? I don't think anyone is finding my stream through any of those tags, but they delight me, so they make me happy. You gotta use them. Use them or lose them. So, Dead Inside. Come to the Dead Inside group. The hashtag. We gotta have more than one streamer be dead inside. Hashtag dead inside. More than one has to be. It can't just be me in this group of streaming. I have no emotions. I'm cold. I'm cold. I was told more than once I had a black hole for a heart, so definitely dead inside. definitely dead inside. So we were done. You're legitimately surprised at how many people are using the Malding tag? Are there a lot of people using Malding? I'm always Malding. I'm always angry at something. Yelling at something. Yelling myself bald. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. 11. Hey, that's more than one. That's more than one. I'll take it. I'm going to say that I started it. And then people followed me into the Malding. And I appreciate that. Follow me. Which is 10 more than you thought there'd be. You thought it'd just be me. Normally it's just me. Dead inside. Oh, do you want to put an underscore in there? I can underscore it. We could do dead inside. Underscore. So we were coming out after like eating food at the like rec hall, and a bunch of us were down below, and some friends were like playing on like the deck area. And one of our friends was like standing on the railing, just being a goofball. And I don't know what happened, but Clarence fell. Clarence fell from the top of the deck and into a bush. And that bush just got pancaked. And it was possibly one of the funniest things I had ever seen. I didn't care if he was okay or not. Dude just like fell into a bush and killed the bush. And I was like on the ground, like I couldn't breathe. Like, people were concerned about his health, and I was like, that's possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That guy was up top 1 second, and then the next second, just in the bushes. Thank God there were bushes down there, because he probably would have been dead otherwise. He got up, and he was just like, I'm fine. Who the fuck pushed me? Apparently someone pushed him, but I didn't care so much, because I was laughing too hard. I mean, it wasn't me, number one. And number two, he was fine. So, that was hilarious. You're the most popular streamer on the Dead Inside tag? Am I the only streamer on the Dead Inside tag? Tell me there's other people that have Dead Inside. I wouldn't be surprised if I was the only one. Because I can be the only one, but we can have Team Dead Inside. I'm down for it. I crave Team Dead Inside. Dead_inside. Does it have to be underscored? I can change it right now to underscored. I didn't even think about using the underscore. They won't let you put spaces and stuff in there. So I was just like, whatever. Do both. Do Dead Inside. You only live once. Can I say Dead Inside YOLO? YOLO, Dead Inside. I want both now. You gotta have YOLO in that as well. But then I would have to take something out, and what would I take out? I'm at the maximum amount of tags. What is the tag that should be removed? I mean, it's obviously not Halloween, and I feel like people need to understand that it's not Halloween anymore. So that one's kind of important. It's very important that people understand that it's not Halloween. This is a traversal skill that Sagiri taught the party. It allows you to run over poisonous surface without taking damage. I feel like that was going to be the only one. Well, I guess we do get a robot friend. I don't know which ones. Like, I'm molding, so I can't get rid of that. I'm very confused as to which ones I should remove. We could get rid of JRPG. No, everyone knows this is a JRPG. Like, they know. Hey, no.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So I could just be like, yo, Dead Inside. Oh, I like the YOLO.
This is a decent, right?
I do enjoy being dead inside. I've never expected.
Field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
I never expected people to like look at tags. It's surprising how many people like actually
Item obtained. Scanning
look.
the Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
It's surprising how many people have like mentioned the stream tags to me. Honestly, I think they're better. When you have categories, it's so much better. Like, making them on your own, I get it. I get why they did it, because people felt like there weren't enough to describe things, so they would constantly have to add them. But at the same time, it kind of, like, takes away stuff as well. Like, I feel like you're pushing it away when... It makes it harder to find things, that's all. When you have set categories, you can look stuff up. When you take that away, it makes it harder to use it. So, I mean, obviously, I don't take it very seriously. More often than not, people find you mainly through, you know, the game that you're playing, not necessarily, you know, through your tags. So. You like the idea of diversifying and random things like Twitter? I mean, I do too. There's fun to be had with it. It just feels largely useless. There seems to be a bit of a disconnect between what Twitch wants people to use tags for and what people use tags. What do they want people to use tags for? Obviously, I have no idea. I find it largely silly, but then again, I'm a boomer, you know? I'm a boomer. I don't understand that stuff. There's such a spectrum that nuances can eliminate relevant things. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There are so many ways that you can phrase things. Are we not attacking? Something's broken here. There we go. Oh, it's because I wasn't targeting. They had me target the wrong thing. Okay. I was targeting something further away for game reasons. They want people to use tags to do things like describe what their stream is, but most people end up using them to further describe the game they play. Well, tags are also useful for just chatting, right? The majority of what I watch on Twitch is people playing games. I don't think I've ever gone into somebody's stream that wasn't a gamer first, not just a chatter. I've been in streams where people, you know, like use the just chatting tag. Hell, we've used it here when we've done like game ranking stuff. But like I've never gone in there, but I could see it helping people. Like if you're looking for people that talk politics or fashion or hair makeup, you know, I could see that, you know, it helping like further categorize like those, like, all right, I'm just going to just chatting. It's a hodgepodge of things, you know, people could be talking about anything. So you further refine your search by just chatting and then looking at the tags in there. I get that. That helps. But as far as like doing game stuff, it makes sense to like help further describe the games that they're playing and stuff. Variety streamer, you know. Curly hair culture is an absolute cult. How do I join? I have wavy hair. Does that count as curly? It doesn't, does it? I bet you those curly people are very gatekeepy. Very gatekeepy. I got wavy hair. It curls when it's short, but now that it's long, it's just wavy. Does that count? I want to be included, not excluded. Let me into everything.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I just want to know more about hair care and hair product. I use pudding. Yeah, not gonna lie, kind of sexist, female based, but just search curly girl method. That sounds... I don't know what that is. And all secrets will be revealed. Is it a cult? Amy, do you belong to Curly Girl? You have? Oh my god. Spill the deets.
Welcome, friends.
What have
I've
you
been
learned?
hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure.
We're gonna gossip.
As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order.
So is this the sheet-on guy?
I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
There's a quiz. I would like to take this quiz. I would like to take this quiz. I would like to determine my girl. Where is this quiz and how do I quiz? Yes, please.
Sagiri, are you alright with that? The consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
That's a link.
Right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
If it's stream friendly, we're gonna do it.
And for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Sweet, let's poke her out.
All right, I'm clicking on it. If I get rickrolled,
More colonies added.
I'm gonna be very angry. I better not get rickrolled.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, that's just a picture of cats. What are you doing? Just show me. Oh, those are my cats. Do you enjoy them? They're calico. I don't know what calico is. Those are orange cats. They look like jars of peanut butter. They were redheads. Oh, redheads. Oh. Oh. I'm actually a strawberry blonde. That's not a curly-haired quiz. You got me, Amy. I don't know how you're memeing, but you got me. You were successful. You were successful. I was jebaited. I was jebaited. I don't feel angry in any way, but I was jebaited.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here.
Mm-hmm.
Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Is that the female version of a dick pic? We're getting sent pussy? Oh, fuck off! Oh, that was funny. You like how this reveals that Amy just had a random link to a trio of kitties idle on her clipboard? I know, right? Just sending cat pics, sharing cat pics. Whose cats are they? Do you know those cats, or are those just random cats? Random internet cats? It was under the thread Animeal that looked like they just dropped the hottest mixtape of the year. It does. It does. It's got the shot from down below. And they looking down. They did. That's cats in their gangsta lean. I'm a b-boy standing in my b-boy stance. I got a Glock on my hip as big as the uh-oh. You can fill that one in.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Malnutrition.
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
Should patch that up.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where? I can't see a thing.
They got like the Dead Space life bar. Oh damn, did he just die? That's traumatizing.
What just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons?
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
Bye. I mean, like, we kicked your ass before. Why do you think you can fight us again? Oh, there's more. Oh. Will they, like, rank you?
I know how you must feel, but for now, we have to fight, Senna.
I'm more of a carrot top.
Stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Without any product? I don't like the fact that there's no way to pause combat. I don't like that. Let's take a look at this thing. It's annoying. That's annoying. It doesn't look like there's anything offensive. We'll start the quiz. We'll start the quiz. Here. We'll all go through it together as a family does. As a family. Do I have? No, I don't have that. We always got to do this. Plateau. Don't make me log in. What type of product? Bad advertisement. You sent me the wholesome link. Good. We can only do wholesome here. No pervy stuff. You haven't left your house since Saturday, but does that mean you also haven't bathed since Saturday? Yeah, my hair is more like that. Okay. What's your hair type? Collie, curly, or wavy? What the hell is collie? I've never even heard of this. I'm a wavy. Normal, healthy, or dry damaged? It's definitely dry damage. How often do you wash your hair? how often do I wash my hair? Like, I rinse it all the time, but I don't wash it like every time I go into the shower. Like, I bathe on the reg, but shave isn't a case. Yeah, I mean that is. I shaved today though. I shaved today. I look nice and shaved. I got no neck beard action going on. I mean, I technically I wash my hair like every couple of days. So I wash my hair on Monday and then Thursday. So twice. But then but like I use shit in my hair, so yeah, I feel like I use like conditioner during the week twice. Should I do it more? Oh, they're trying to sell me products. They're trying to sell me products. Your wavy hair has been damaged by heat. No, it hasn't. I don't use any heat. I don't use any heat. I don't dye my hair or chemical treatments. But I do need nourishment. I do need nourishment. I wash it twice a week, and then I use like extra product. They're trying to sell me some shit. And it's European? Dude. And it's European. I don't know about these pounds. I don't know about these pounds. These euro dollars. We use cookies. Oh, if you're God! Teak is a winner. Teak is a winner. I hate you so much. I'll burn you to the ground. You bastard. You dirty bastard. That's worse than the cats. That was worse than the cats. They determine. They stopped. The worst thing is they stopped making the product that I use, the pudding that I use. They don't make that anymore. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Because it was so nice. I loved it. And it was like coconut. Oh, it was coconut oil. It was so good. But they don't make it anymore. For whatever reason during COVID, it just kind of went away. They stopped producing it. And so now I'm angry. And I need to find a new after wash product to place into my hair so that it has that fresh look. Just use plain coconut oil. I could do that. I like the pudding because it was just nice. It was just nice. It felt good. It felt good. And it gave my hair some nice sheen, but that's usually what oil is anyways, so. I never thought of just like using straight coconut oil. I should do that. I should do that. I forget all of everything that it was. It wasn't just coconut oil. It was coconut oil and something else that they had in there. Beta carotene, help out my fingernails, you know. It was like a couple of different things, but it was supposed to. It was one of those like all natural products, which was like one of the things that made me super happy is that it didn't have like added shit to it. Is a great cocoa-based product. Ms. Jessie's. Ms. I'll have to remember that. Ms. Jessie's. I went looking for stuff, and there's like 10 billion products, and everybody has something different to say, and like without like trying it, and it's like, I don't want to buy like 30 products. I want to buy like one, and then be like, okay. Like, I still got my guy view on this. I don't know how to determine this stuff. Oh, we took down our friend. We murdered her. Friendo is deado. It doesn't have to be coconut oil. It's just I found that to be one of the more delightful products that I use. I like the scent. And I mean, it's on my head, so I'm gonna be smelling it all day. There's nothing better than walking by someone and they go, "Oh, what's that pleasant smell?" And I get to go, "It's me."
You have to follow these orders. Sagiri, you're free to do what you want.
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7. Number 7, what are you...
Huh?
It was number 7.
Oh damn, he was weak. I knew friendship would conquer evil.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
It's so tiny. It was so tiny. Like, couldn't have they been like, dink, dink?
With the consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Broke the kid. Yeah,
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Oh no, she's learning.
Odd? No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Oh, it's pooping time.
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
I misinterpreted that. I thought bowels were moving. Like, after a big fight, I usually have to poop.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore?
A little bit.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Man, I want this 5-year-old palling around with this. I'm not a babysitter. We're totally a babysitter. The dark fate surrounding Colony Zero has been lifted thanks to Senna and the Ouroboros. Number 7, or Sagiri, now ponders the meaning of freedom. She's a rogue AI.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
I mean, she's obviously gonna go with Senna here. Big surprise. Machine assassin? That sounds kind of cool. Sagiri's class. Machine assassin rolls an attacker, weakens enemies to raise damage, extend debuffs to weaken all enemies. So it's like an attack support class?
Some useful intel out of that.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Where are all the... Oh, there they are. They're just standing around. It's a bunch of kids. They're all gonna die. I'm surprised number 7 brought you guys back here. It's really not every day that happens, you know. I'm sorry. Do we know you? Not quite. The name's number 10. This isn't the first time we've met, but I guess it's the first time I've introduced myself. It'll be easier for everyone if we don't dwell on that overmuch, though. Dwell on that overmuch? That's a word, overmuch? What is this language that we're reading? Is it English? It'll be easier for everyone if we don't dwell on that overmuch, though, I think. So, yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Don't overmuch think you're overmuch. Did I use that right? Too overmuch. Nope. Just because we don't have to follow Mobius anymore doesn't erase the things Colony Zero has done. For now, we have to find a safe place to lay low. Number 7 should understand
Good to
that.
add more names.
The safe place should be the city, right? Go have kids, like, actually be taken care of? I had a feeling number 4 was running on fumes. He spent so much of his flame saving me time after time after time. My weakness cost him his life. Yeah, probably. Don't be weak.
Good to add more names.
Now we're making up and joining hands with a former enemy. What a joke. But that's all in the past now. Just so we're absolutely clear, I'm sure as Snuff not going to apologize for what I did. If I hadn't followed orders, we wouldn't have survived. You're the ones who forced us to fight for our lives, remember? That's a good point. You didn't ask for this. We kind of just dumped it on you. Fair. Equipped in the Pharaonis' blades is a mechanism for generating rogue ether. Its effects are wide-ranging, from decreasing an enemy's offensive abilities to weakening their defenses. As a result, it weakens the target and allows for its total destruction. That's a standard Farron battle strategy. Alright.
Good to add more names.
I like strategies of, you know, wiping out our enemies by weakening them. Sounds good to me. Seems like a good way to debilitate, defenestrate, dehabituate, de-elongate, deglove. Oh, let's deglove some people. I've been in the mood for a good degloving. Ugh. If you don't know what degloving is, I advise you do not look it up on Google. Or you have, like, safe search on. Maybe that won't even save you. It's,
Oh, hate this.
People weren't meant to see stuff like that. Okay, so are we just abandoning them there? Is that what we're doing? Just leaving the kids there? Okay, bye, kids. Have fun fending for yourselves. They at least had an adult before. They don't have an adult anymore. Where are we going? I think we're gonna get rid of the kid here. I think we have everyone now, though. I think that's absolutely everything. I want to go back to Triton. We're going to go eat some food. We're going to go celebrate our victory with food. That seems like the right thing to do. Celebrate with food. Didn't look like there were any side quests or anything to do there. There's also no, like, base that we set up with them, so we can't, like, warp over there. I would imagine that we're eventually going to send them to the city. Oh, we got the discussion thing. There we go.
Let's lay out the facts.
The principal function of Colony Zero is to maintain the state of war between Kevis and Agnes. As a result, our activities all over Ionios, and we seldom stop in one place. Cover. Wait, you don't have any designated points for rest and refueling? Correct. All required preparations are performed ad hoc. Oof, don't like the sound of that. That'll wreck your health. There's no need to follow orders now. How about looking for a place for you to settle down? I'm with Mimi on this. How about it, Sagiri? I have also considered improvement of residential environment as a matter of high priority. Procurement of a safe location is desirable for the sake of all present. But we'll have to convince another colony to take them in. That won't be an easy task. Any discussion would be likely to reveal Colony Zero's origin. They'd have to be careful not to let any of this slip to anyone besides us, right? So, the city. That would be hard to keep up even in the city. And the castles would be a bust too. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Did you say the castles? Lance, that's it. What's it? The prison camp at Agnes Castle. We're gonna send the kids to prison? That's where they belong, those miscreants. It's a better place to live than some colony they'd have trouble fitting in with, right? Oh, right. Wait, are you being serious? Yeah, come on, Noah. We can't settle poor Sagiri and her friends there. Do you think it's a bad idea? Permission to disagree. This is a reasonable proposition. It satisfies conditions for survival and provides sturdy defenses against hostile parties. Existence of a more suitable situation for Colony Zero is unlikely. Oh, really? Well, if you think it would be good then. Sorry to rain on your military parade, but the prison camp is under the control of the castle right now. I think it's already been abandoned, but before we do anything hasty, we should discuss our options thoroughly. Right, Tyon. First things first, let's see if we can get permission from Agnes Castle. And let's not drag our feet. Yeah, we don't want to keep them sleeping rough, do we? I mean, they're kids. They're fine. Kids can sleep anywhere. My little sister is proof of that. If you can fall asleep during fireworks, you can fall asleep anywhere. And it'd be fine. People are resilient. People sleep on mountains.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Lands agrees. Lands agrees.
All right, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
I guess it's convenient that we're already here. It didn't turn on the side quest, though. Yeah, alright, we'll get Sagiri in the party. Bye, Triton. I really thought that the final one was going to be Doric. I really thought that the final party member was going to be Doric. It made the most sense. I feel as though there's a lot of room for development of, like, what would be the best way to call this kid? We all kind of have, like, Stockholm Syndrome to an extent, but hers, like, extends way further on. Like, they're very robotic. She has a lot of room for character growth, right? Like, the whole world and discoveries and all that, you know? I wonder how her story mission would be. She just has a lot of potential. Also do crazy, like, weird shit. Gondor, we need to talk to you. The comedy... The comedic... I hit my head too many times. I hit my head too many times. There are no limits to the comedy that could be provided using the naive individual. I just needed to find a proper way to formulate a thought. That's what I needed. Gondor, we need to talk to you. It'll have to wait. Got problems coming out my ears right now. What's troubling you? It's less troubling me than tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokers have popped out of nowhere and set up shop in the prison. They're occupying it? Well, that's some crap timing. We actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. There's like a dozen different anime with that president. I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. It's not the first time I've seen it in a video game either. I'm just saying, like, we're like nearing the end of the game and we get the, you know, like, robotic, I don't know anything about the world person, you know. It feels like something that they could have developed over a longer time than just like, yeah, here you go. Live in the prison? Damn. You lot are not right. But whatever. Solve this for me and you can live in it. Dress it up. Even eat it, for all I care. That would be really great. Is it okay, though? Like, Gondor, is this really your call to make? Does it matter? I'll ask for forgiveness later if it makes you feel better. If you could take care of this little if you can take this little problem off our hands, they'll probably crown you, to be honest. Whoa, really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand it when you see it. So, do we have a deal? Sure. Weird choice for a late game? Yeah. A lot of the heroes aren't, like, greatly fleshed out. I feel as though, like, Ethel had some good fleshing out, but she played like a role in a lot of like the main story bits. Most of the, but they're fine. There are some neat, you know, little story bits that like tie into them, but they're not crazily fleshed out. You know, nowhere near on the scale of like the main characters. You know, you get like the recruitment story, and then like the next step that unlocks their rank to level 20. You get some bits and pieces in there. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's not, none of the heroes are like super well fleshed out aside from like a couple of them. What are we doing here? We're going to the prison, right? There we go. They want me to go there? We do that from over here? Where is the prison? The prison's over here, right? Yeah. But once we get her installed in the facility here and they have like a camp, we'll be able to do like a bunch of side quests and stuff, and then we'll be able to do it. But yeah, it's weird. It gives you like the most opportunity for character growth. Most of the characters have had some decent growth. You know, evolving into caring about our friends. Friendship! We are going to utilize the power of friendship. I hate that the fact that your party members run in front of you. Please don't run in front of me. You don't know where I'm going. I'm the boss, okay?
Smarts.
I'm the boss. Yes, remain back behind me, where you riffraff belong. What is the question mark? Is that the rain? The question mark, the rain? No. Oh. It was the rain. Okay.
Multiple heat sources detected. Life forms are inside.
Yeah, the last time we came here, the whole prison was locked up and we couldn't get into it, so I guess we had to do this side quest to, like, open it up. What the spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Who would have blockaded it like this? Ha 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 ha! I did! Oh, what's up? Oh, Queen's primary feathers! You're still alive! What are you doing here? What a stupid question! I'm the warden, the master of the jail, so you're hiding here. The castle may fall, or the whole world may end, but this place will always belong to me. This is my domain! Ha 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 ha! What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis, a case of serious mental confusion. Or delusion. Hey, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Yeah, like a walnut. Breaking the flame clock is a capital offense. I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, and I might just open this place for you. Come back and be prisoners again. We'll get along famously. Can there be a higher pleasure? Ha 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 ha! Aren't you, like, trapped in there? I understand why Gondor wanted no part of this one. Yeah, I would definitely call this a bona fide problem. Wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. Yeah, we're like superheroes, just like break it. Like, we have the power of friendship, just like kick the door down. And the question mark was for the Armus, the raising of Armus. I don't know what we're doing with that. Like, we get, like, items and stuff from there. I think you have to somehow feed the Armus like the right food to get like the right pairing, and then you get, I don't know, some sort of reward for it, or I don't know. It seems endless to me right now, and that's not fun. Like, here's some meat and here's some milk. But they said we could get like rare items and stuff from them. I would be curious about how that's gonna go. It also seems wildly boring. Like, give us a bunch of items randomly. And then we'll make an armor. And then pair things up. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. I don't really have the patience to figure. I'm sure some internet nerds have figured stuff out. Internet sleuthing. Trying all the combinations. Can't do that. I'm not playing Stardew Valley. I'm not playing Harvest Moon. I'm no farmologist. Where are we going? Like, I thought we were going to the prison. Where is it? Where is this taking me? Couldn't we just go in the back door like we did last time? Yeah, we like snuck in through the back door. We crawled through some vents and shit. Did we just do that again? I broke in once, we can break in again. I'm befuddled. But when am I not befuddled? Befuddlement and me go hand in hand. With so many farming sim RPGs coming out, yeah, the whole like Nintendo Direct was dedicated. You never know. This whole game may have just been a lead up to setting up a farm. What if it was? I would rage quit so hard. Okay, now plant some crops. No. Oh, we already did plant crops, Teak. I planted potatoes. We grew potatoes, and then I raised some cattle. I think I did that already. I'm part farmer already. I got my hands in the dirt. I got dirty fingers. It's horticulture time, baby. We spent like 150 hours in this game just to raise some cows. If they start making me till land, I think we already tilled the land. I think I already did that. I didn't rage quit then, so... But there's no mini game for that. There's a mini game for raising the cows. There's no mini game for... Why did they make me come all the way over here? I could have jumped off at any point. Whatever. I don't know where we're going. I think we're sneaking in, though. I think we're going in the way we had originally went in. Are we, though? I don't know where we're going. Have you ever played any of the farming sim stuff, Teak? Has anyone played any farming sim stuff? If you did you enjoy it? The only one that partially piqued my interest was Harvestella, but mainly that's because that's from Square. And it looked like it had like a pretty big emphasis on dungeoning, but I will never play it. Because farming sim. You played, oh, the Facebook thing? I never played that. Dude, so many friends and family members sent me requests to play that thing, and I was just like, no sim farm. Oh, that's different. Yeah, yeah. When you said it the second time, I was like, oh, gotcha. Right. I didn't know that there was a sim farm game. They had a bunch of different of like the sim games, but I didn't know that they had a farm one. I guess it makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen that. Those sim games are similar enough. I mean, what's the difference between, like, planting crops and planting, you know, plumbing? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Literally two different things, cereal. Whatever. Yeah. It's just, you know, it's more, rather than city planner scale, it's more smaller scale. It's micro rather than macro. Building infrastructure and trying to make efficient and productive use of space. Yeah. Still same premise. The only sim game that I ever really put any time into was like SimCity 2000, and that was mainly to like build a city and then destroy it. The cool thing about our computer lab, that's my boat. The cool thing about our computer lab in high school, they had SimCity 2000, and was it, when did SimCity 2000 come out? And they were on Macs. And you could actually connect your cities to one another. So we would connect all our cities, but the only reason why I ever built anything was to just destroy shit. So, like, I would, like, wreak havoc on my town, and sometimes it would bleed over. It was 93, wow. It would bleed over into other people's cities, and they would get super pissed at me, because I'd be like, earthquake! And they're like, ah, oh, shit.
We found this.
I love that. They're like, your fire's coming over to me, and I'm like, not my problem. Your Godzilla monster came over to me, so... Yeah, but I didn't do that on purpose. Whatever. Whatevs. Well, that's cool.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
93. Man, that was a long time ago. I was nothing but a wee lad back then. I tried going back to SimCity. I don't want to say recently, because it wasn't really recently, but relatively. And I discovered that it's not fun. I played it for a few minutes, like maybe a half hour, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. This is boring. Like I got this overwhelming sense of nostalgia, and that was cool. That was cool. I was like, this is not as fun as I remember it being. There's a ton of cool mods and stuff out for it, though, which I thought was neat. Like, delving a bit into it, like, there is a ton of stuff that they do for it now, which I was like, oh, so it's got, like, a really supportive community behind it, which is pretty awesome. But I was like, yeah. Like, the best part was, I mean, we never really sat down for long durations of time. You'd have, you know, like a half hour, right? To like sit and like screw around with the game in computer lab. So it was never like sitting down for like a couple of hours and like really doing anything in those. And a half hour seems like the most amount of time that I could really spend in any of those before becoming...
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Oh, it just killed itself. Oh my god! I wasn't touching anything. Noah just ran off the ledge. Like, he went chasing after that enemy. Like, I did not touch a single thing. He just sprinted off the cliff. You tried playing Tropico and got really frustrated with it because you'd ordered a bunch of infrastructure built and your workers just wouldn't. Yeah, that's annoying. I would say that's annoying. Do the thing I asked you. No. Why? Because. Oh. I assume in those games there's always like a reason behind things. Tropico is like Cuba, right? Where you're like a dictator. I've never played it, but I've seen it. I've seen it. I've never seen it played either. I've seen it. Yeah, I heard that from people that have played that it's a pretty solid sim game. It sounds intriguing. The only game that has intrigued me really into like doing anything with is Omerta. Omerta seems pretty cool. City of Gangsters.
Over here.
Alright, I'm not running off the edge again, you dumb, stupid Pepito. Where you're just like running a racket, you're the mafia. I played a bit of that and had some fun with it.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
But it wasn't like you're like trying to maintain a city or anything like that, which I guess maybe appealed to me a bit more. Which one would think would make it easier to make sure your workers are doing what they're told, right? If you're a dictator, then it's like, okay, do work or, you know, I don't know, die. It's pretty simple. I ordered you to do something, you do it, or you die. Could you execute your workers? Like, that'll get them working, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just like, I'm just gonna off a couple of you and that'll put a spark under everyone's ass. Dude, Teak been rocking that Bloodstained. That's the good stuff. You're sitting around complaining about the lack of housing when you're sitting there waiting for them to build 3 apartment buildings. We don't have anywhere to live. Right. Well, then make it. No, we don't have anywhere to live. Look, I'll give you some tents. Here is a giant palm tree leaf. And here's a tarpaulin and some string. Look, you got building materials. Make your fucking house. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through here. The deep cuts good stuff is Teak's dark side Star Wars papers. What? The fuck did I just read? The deep cuts good stuff is Teak's I don't... What? How do I interpret that as English, Smoke? The deep cuts good stuff The deep cut's good. The deep cut's good stuff. Is Teak Star? I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It hurts my brain. You did dump a bunch of time into Prison Architect a while back. That game's pretty good. I've heard of Prison Architect also. I've never been able to, never had the opportunity to check that out, but I've heard lots of people say that that's a fun one. Deep cuts. Like physical cuts or like, yo man, Cold World on Liquid Swords. Now that's a deep cut. Oh, no, I totally agree that I think he was saying that it was fun to watch. That I got. I was just trying to, like, make sense of it.
Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Either way, Mantis on Bobby, digital and stereo, deep cuts. Nice. Mantis on Bobby, digital, gross. Bobby, digital. No one likes that album. No one. You're not allowed to. No one's allowed to like it. It's trash. You're not a garbage man, are you, Smoke?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Bobby Digital is a nom de plume. I don't know, a nickname for the RZA, the producer and rapper of the Wu-Tang. And Jizza is also a member of the Wu-Tang. And he had an album called Liquid Swords. A classic. But the RZA's album, Bobby Digital, is trash. Utter trash.
It's amazing.
There's some good posse cuts on there with Killer Army and Sons of Man. Dude, I love Killer Army and Sons of Man. KP, Killer Priest, this is my dude. I've seen that guy in concert a bunch of times. It's a shame that he ended up leaving Sons of Man. Though Prodigal Son and Hellraiser and oh, who was the other one? I like their third album. It was pretty good. Killer Army. I don't know that Killer Army ever put out a bad album. It's a shame they didn't get enough shine. I liked everything that they put out. They were like Wu-Tang Part 2. They had like 7 or 8 people in their group as well. There's a bunch of Killer Army tracks that I like.
Disappointing.
Still want to get in there. That's why we came back down here. Maybe we'll be able to get in there. Maybe when the kids open up this camp, we'll be able to get in there.
You think you're all that, do ya? Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I see you.
Well, there was like a sort of like self-released album by Sons of Man on Red Ant, which was like I don't even know if you would call them a publishing label. Obviously they were, but they didn't put out a lot of stuff. And then they dropped their eponymous album, and then they had I forget what their third album was.
This is something decent, right?
I'm trying to think of Killer Army.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little...
I can only think of 3 albums of theirs.
You're a lifesaver.
I actually think that Sons of Man ended up putting out another album that I never even checked out. Killer Priest stayed busy though. That dude has put out so many damn albums. And the crazy thing is the majority of his material is fantastic. A Heavy Mental is just chef's kiss, man. That's I put Heavy Mental up there with like Liquid Swords. Like that album is just damn, that's good. Oh, it's so damn good. And Mathematics does a ton of the production on it. Ooh. Dude, when that dude was young and hungry, his production was on point. On point.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, enemy.
KP's second album, View from Masada, was... But everything other than that, it's been solid. Priesthood was fantastic. Killer Priest would have been a member of Wu-Tang's first album, but you think he overslept and Master Killer took his spot? Yeah, there's something, like, there's a bunch of different stories that I've heard, and he felt really, really slighted by Wu-Tang for a while. Like, he got, like, super salty over it. Which, understandable. But I've heard a bunch of different things. Yeah, Master Killer just happened to be in the studio, so they were like, okay. There you go. Because I heard that verse that he has, that one verse, him and KP actually worked on it together. I heard. As he dies in his own iniquity. I was like, that is totally, that is KP written all over it. I think Capadonna too, he went to prison or something. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Donna. He was definitely around back then. I mean, imagine having a group that had like 12 members in it. 9 is already crazy. Imagine having like 11 and 12. Yeah. That might be a little, like, ain't nobody, not everyone, there's no way everyone can get shine. There's no way. Everyone does not get to shine in that scenario. I don't mind Capadonna. I'm not the biggest fan of his, though. His first album's pretty solid, though. Run's a killer track. His new album's pretty tight. I really haven't followed Capadonna. He's probably one of my least favorite out of all of them. He, like, shows up every once in a while, and I'm like, I tolerate him. Oh, yeah. He's alright. He's alright. He's certainly better than you, God. Or you, God. Yukon's best verses were definitely on 36 Chambers. And for some reason, they let him have fucking Black Shampoo on Forever. I don't know what's happening with that track, but that's an easy skip. That's an easy skip anytime I listen to Forever. It's like, what are you doing, man? Is this like some sort of advertisement for like washing your hair? Like, what are you doing on this, man? Oh, the track is awful. I'm trying to get me to go to Bed Bath & Beyond. You got only good on posse cuts. He does show up for posse cuts. He does show up for posse cuts. What is the meaning of this? Like, You Godzilla, his second solo album was... I kind of liked his first album. I kind of liked it. It's got a couple of good cuts on there, but his second one is like, dude, I don't know. I don't know about that one. What is the meaning of this? Your end game was lacking. Just give up and... You want to get back in a cell that much? Sorry, what? Never seen such model prisoners. I'm touched. I'm just so emotional right now. Ha 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 ha. Target displays clear of abnormality, a condition of irreversible insanity. Get him, Segway, get him. Compliance. Mr. Excitement's pretty forgettable too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. He also had some pretty big beef. He also felt that he got slighted as well. Yeah. It's really hard to shine when you're competing against the lyricism of, you know, Inspector Deck in the Jizza, in Meth, in Raekwon, in Ghostface. Like, you're really not outshining those guys. You're just really not. The trash has officially been taken out. His newer albums are decent, though. Like Dopium. I'll have to look into... I kind of stopped. After You Godzilla, I was like... I'm good. I'm good. I tried. I gave you a shot. I guess I'm done. I'll have to look at them. I'll have to look at them. The last really good album that I enjoyed was the one that came out earlier this year with Black Thought and Danger Mouse. That was fucking killer. That was fucking killer. That shit had me like, yeah. This goodness. This goodness. This goodness. This goodness. The trash has officially been taken out. Maybe it's late to ask, but is this really gonna work? As long as it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. What do the Connie Zero Gang think, Sagiri? The order's already given. Arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. Oh good. That should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. What? Weird child. The party drove out the raging prison warden and recaptured the prison. It can now be entrusted to Colony Zero. Hey, they're all here. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. That makes sense. What a rotten time to move camp. I was still looking for it. Now what? Looking for what? Oh, leave me alone. It's your guys' fault for putting me in this awful situation. Just give me some peace, would you? Oh. I'm sorry. I could just punch all you children. I'm gonna turn this car around. Hey, what did one dude say to the other dude when he heard him ask to pass a travel pamphlet? bro, sure. So bad. It's so bad. Good job. As you'd expect of a large-scale prison, it has the tools and facilities needed for self-sufficiency, and I'm very grateful for it. Now, if we cut off contact with the outside world and aim to live off only what we need, we should be able to live in safety. I don't know if you really need to be that hardcore about it. I don't think that there's such a thing as being too hardcore when it comes to survival. That's fair. I'm glad we get to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. This place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know? As things are now, it's hard to feel at home here. Not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. I don't know, it's like The Walking Dead, right? We turned a prison into a home. Alright, we're the zombies that we can bash in the head. If there's no zombie bashing, I'm gonna be real salty. I guess there's nothing up there. Weird. Veered. These jokes. The Ferratus' optical camouflage is quite something, don't you think? Undoubtedly. I had zero sense of their presence until they were revealed. It's some highly advanced technology. We've been using them to go around collecting intel as well as to patrol the prison. Though, to be honest, no one in their right mind would want to break into a prison. I think we can afford to relax for now. I think so, too. Also, I mean, if you're living here, it's not really a prison anymore. Right? Yeah, it's usually how it works. Like, now it's a home. Just a really large open home. Oh, shit! Fixie, fixie!
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, Fixie Fixie didn't say anything. But we finally got access to Fixie Fixie. That's a start. We never had access to them before, so... Yay, I guess? Yay? Did that say, like, 1 out of something? Or was that just...
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
1 or 2. Alright, I guess we gotta go find another whiny child and talk to them. Only difference between a prison and a castle is whether or not you have the keys. Astute observation. I agree with this. This used to be a prison, didn't it? Ooh, we haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Ah, sorry, it's not like I'm accusing you of anything. It's just that the way this place feels, it's really unsettling. But that kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it's a prison and all. Alright, well then cheer it up. Put some streamers up, some banners. You know, make it a home. I have to say, our new base is plenty spacious. I'm not sure whether we really need to have a place so big. It's not like there's anyone else besides you guys to claim it, so I'd say why not? Good point. Thanks for the insight, Senna. Also, like, how do you cool and heat it? Maybe it's just got very nice weather all year round.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I gotta imagine living in, like, castles and monasteries and stuff like that were horrible. Like, in the summer, it probably sucked, and then in the winter, it was probably awful. That's why everyone walked around in giant fur animal coats, right?
Let's lay out
And I
the
mean
facts.
everyone. Give me my pelts, please. Pelt me. Glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there is still some of you who seemed a little bamboozled, huh? Lagart Prison Camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll. A what now? Sleeping in a barracks and sleeping in a prison are different things on a mental level. And for extremely wary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So, it's a problem of mental health. I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for the team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issues from all angles. That means we're house hunting again, though, doesn't it? Or we could just change it up a little. See, there you go. Change what up, though? Like, the fact that people feel like they're in jail. If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, then it wouldn't feel so much like a prison. I'm a genius. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? Nah. The place is huge, yeah? We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Number 6? Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where the source supplies here. Great! Then let's pay Number 6 a visit. Prison refurbishment. Oh, baby.
Let's bounce.
Put us on,
I see some relations have changed.
What is it? The Home and Garden Network. Remodeling a prison for children as a home. Refurbish the prison. Wait, Number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? Why is she the only one that talks like a robot? I'm sorry, Number 7, but I can't give this plan my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resources and labor will be needed to remodel a location on this scale. This wouldn't be possible without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable. However, Number 7, remind me what Connie Zero's been doing to the outside world all this time? That is, You know how easy it would be to wipe Connie Zero out without protection from Mobius? But we can stay safe forever if we just look after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, Number 7. Is it really that problematic, Number 6? Number 10. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed? It says that your kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who, us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration, but of course, we do everything we could for you. Even so, Number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Number 7, I've given my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow orders. Appreciation, Number 6. The first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You have a guy? A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days he should be hiding out in Maktha Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you. Seeing Number 7 and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'd show himself. Compliance. The negotiations are yours, Number 6. Visit Nopon at Vista Ronar. I think I know where that is. We're going over to Pentella's, right? It is right here. What could be easier? What could be? We had a fast travel point and everything. Love it. That's the life.
Volatile organic compounds detected. Danger to humans, negligible.
The hell?
Is this like a rare thing?
So we're looking for a Napon? I found him. Heidi, Heidi. There, favorite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Come in, be welcomed. This is your guy, is it? That's right. Like I said before, he broke away from a Nopon caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. His name's Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, and can we trust him? Nope, but he has his uses. Wheelie Dealy can be relied on to procure almost anything as long as our interests align. Every tool has a use. Meh-heh-heh. Can Wheelie Dealy do for favorite customer today? We need a few things from you. You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex under Agnes Castle? This gargantuan undertaking. Wheelie Dealy smell equally gargantuan, profit afoot. Yeah, but can you do it? It impossible. What? No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean Wheelie Dealy is refusing. But there one small, simple condition before a deal can be made. Clarification requested. Meh-heh-heh-heh. Wheelie Dealy, like concise speaking of young lady, it very useful. Wheelie Dealy lay it out straight. Special procurement tool of Wheelie Dealy recently thieved by monster. If Wheelie Dealy not get tool back, Wheelie Dealy unable to carry out request. Okay, so we'll just get it back for you. Everyone very quick for agree, but Wheelie Dealy not complain. Wheelie Dealy very grateful. Sticky finger goggles somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. Wheelie Dealy wager. When you find, give whack for Wheelie Dealy. Oh, we get to whack a goggle? I love whacking. It's been a while since we were allowed or asked to whack in front of anyone. This is exciting. We're gonna whack away like there's no tomorrow. I still remember those fond days of running in circles in the Mac the Wildwood.
We're sliding down.
Nav system activated.
Oh god, are you gonna tell me we can keep going this way?
New path discovered.
No! There's no new path discovered.
Sagiri, look. This is where you and I first met.
Yes, you're correct.
Wait, what? This was the first time that we got attacked here? By the invisible Levnesses?
Something so valuable here.
Why do you want to, like, reminisce over the first time she tried to kill us? Hey, remember? Remember when we met you here and then you tried to, like, you know, stab us with your giant, you know, hatchet? Yeah, good times, right? Good times. You know, thanks for not killing us and stuff. Where the hell are we going? It wasn't personal, and it all worked out in the end. Nothing personal, kid, but I'm gonna have to kill you now. I think when you try to kill me, it becomes personal. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the most personal.
Got a rare doodah right here.
It's very, very personal. No need to take it personal. I was just doing my job. And then how am I supposed to take it when someone tries to murder me? Oh yeah, totally. They got us going far. I didn't realize we were going to the lower wood. Me fui. Ride the goat! Dude, that would be so hot if I could just jump on a goat and start galloping. It'd be a dream come true. A real dream come true.
Something so valuable here.
I've always wanted to ride a goat. It's been a dream of mine since right now. It's a good dream to have. You gotta have goals, right? You gotta have goals. I don't think a goat could support my weight. Unless there was like a mega goat. Do mega goats exist? I got some beefy goats in this game, but in real life. How big is the ibex?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I could ride an ibex.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
I mean, like the goat wants to take over the world, Leary? Like, we all know goats are just innately evil. So, I mean, that goes without saying. But, like, you mean, like, willing to give me a ride? There ought to be some, like, mega large goats out there. Mega large. That I can hop on and have a ride, saddle up. I would like to find Mega Goat.
No problem now.
And I would like to jump upon Mega Goat and experience all the wonders that Mega Goat has to offer me. World's largest goat. World's largest goat. The big ass goat. A Moston Moorcock. It was 44 inches tall and 66 inches long. That's a big ass goat. That could hold a human. That could hold a human. Is really big. The name of the goat was Moston Moorcock. It was a British sonnet. A British sonnet. That's a big ass goat. It might be a rabbit hole. It was just about goats.
Did you guys hear something?
It was just about big goats. Big goats. I would like to learn more about said big goat.
Rare item obtained.
Now that's a big goat. I saw these goats on the internet the other day, and they had giant bottoms.
No problem now.
Like, huge dumpers. Huge dumpers.
Target discovered.
It was very confusing.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
Fog. Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
8 year or two. Like, why were those goats have giant bottoms? It was very confusing to someone of my brainitude.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really
They were just the biggest booties I've ever seen.
Show us what you got.
Serial do be looking to go there. I did. I looked at it. Piqued my curiosity. I was like, that's a big dumper. That is a Huge dumpers. Like, why would a goat need such a big ass? Apparently, they've been bred for having big asses. I want to look it up, but we're in the middle of an important fight. Some say Serial has gone too far, and some say he's not gone far enough. Can't say I didn't warn him. I had already gone down the big-ass goat route, just not the rideable goat route. I wonder if we can look at the goats with the big asses. It's for science. So, I mean, like, animals are fine on the internet, right? Like, we should totally, it should be safe to look at animals, right? Wait, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, we killed it.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right? It's fine looking at goats with big dumpers. You wouldn't download an animal, would you? I mean, yeah, I totally would. I would totally download an animal. You wouldn't download a car. Like, yeah. Yes, I would. Yes, in a second. Why wouldn't you download a car? Like, is you crazy?
What is this? And what did an ape want with it?
I want to look at pictures of goats. We're just looking at animals. Not specifically their bottoms, but we're just looking at pictures of animals. I'm not, like, being like, hey, check out these bonobos masturbate. See, that would definitely be against TOS. I'm just like, yo, check out these cool goats that I found on the internet.
This looks serious.
Uh-oh.
Eyes over here.
That can't be good. That doubly can't be good. Alright, that triply can't be good. That quadruply can't be good. We might die here. We might die here. That just happen to have a massive ass. It's what they're bred for. Like God made them that way, right? Because that's how the world works. God made them that way. And now we get to look at them for literature learning. Those are what lamb chops are? Delicious? Oh, I don't like lamb chops. I've never had a lamb chop that I enjoy, but I've had lamb patties and stuff. Goat ass. Ma ram you. You know what my favorite story was as a kid? Was Gregory the Goat. It was a great book, and it was about a goat that ate cans. And I was like, my name's also Gregory. May I eat cans? And my mom was just like, no, that's a dumb thing to say. And I was like, you're an asshole. You never let me chew on any cans. Very rude. I've never seen a goat ass I didn't like. See, that's the spirit. How you doing this evening, Mayo Gordra? How is your Monday going? Uh-oh, they killed Uni. Tyon, get Uni. Uh-oh, Mio's down. Tyon. Yay, Uni's back. The fact that we're still alive right now. Yay, I got them all. Suck it, TV. Okay. So, let's look this up. The final was rough. Finals tend to be that way. But do you think that you know, passed? Is it one of those things where they're gonna like curve the test? Big goat asses breed. Big goat asses breed. Goats of Pakistan. What are they called? Yeah, Pakistani goats. Let's go there. Oh, that's Facebook? Oh my god! I'm not allowed on Facebook. I just got, I just went to Facebook. Is it Angora? That's very nice wool. No, it's Pakistan. Let's look up, let's take out breed and look up Pakistan. The Kim Kardashian of sheep. I mean, there's no way this is inappropriate, right? We're just looking at goats. They're animals. They're animals. There's no way that this is inappropriate. We're just checking out some animals. Animals. Yeah, it's just an animal. This is just a normal animal that we're gonna see on the internet. Yeah, it's just an animal. There's nothing wrong with this. See? It's just an animal. It's a goat. It's a goat. See, that's a normal goat. It's just a normal goat. It's just a normal goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know. It's just a goat. That's not photoshopped. There's more. There's more. It's just a goat. There's nothing normal about it. It's just a goat. It's just a goat. I couldn't find the name of the breed. I'm giving up on that. But it's a Pakistan. They're bred to have larger derriers. They're prized. The bigger the gluteus, the better they are. Homie got the BBL. The big bootylicious. Apparently no curving of the final. However, you heard talks of an overall grade curve. You're at an A- right now, where you think you're gonna lose it. Hey, A- is pretty solid. B+ is pretty solid. Those are all good things. There's nothing wrong with that. Brazilian booty lift. I've never heard of these things. But how does one get a Brazilian booty lift? And are they injecting concrete into the bottom? The final's a whopping 29% of the grade. Jesus Christ. That's over a quarter. That's almost a third. That's insane. That is insane. That's too much. Concrete is an option. Perfect. The heavier, the better. That is insane. Did someone tell the professor that that's insane? If you bomb, like if you completely bomb the class, the best you can, or the final, the best you can get is a C. Like, your final shouldn't weigh that heavily. God, man. That's frightening. You can still fail and pass. Yeah, your grade is good enough that you'll get like a low C. But man, that is yikes, man. Like a band-aid? Everyone's got their what was the word I was looking for there? It just escaped me. Strong suits. Everyone's got their strong suits. I do okay on quizzes and tests, but I hate them. I would genuinely rather write a paper than do like a quiz or a test. You know? I mean, when in life am I not going to be able to reference things and figure things out? Oh, you gotta do it on the fly! We're testing your knowledge. Go, 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 go! Like, what's a high-pressure situation where you can do research? If you don't research this mummy right now, the curse will come upon us. I BS'd one of the derivations, but you think you solved the differential equation? You can't BS math. Target recovered. Please confirm. Meh meh. This exact item wheelie dealy missing. All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie Dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. Oh, it's an abacus. So, do we have a deal? Of course we have deal. Wheelie Dealy, good honest Snowpon, who always keep promise. Now, show Wheelie Dealy quick smart to prison, in need of home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Sagiri?
Understood. Returning.
Your derivative. Your derivative. However, I Laplace transformed that shit. What? No way I could have solved that via integrating. I don't. Just started making up words there. I'm a guess that autocorrect started going
Unit
crazy.
number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Wheelie Dealy, thank all for patience. Let negotiation begin. What should we do? First, Wheelie Dealy listen to requests and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangement to Wheelie Dealy. So, all Wheelie Dealy asks is all expense paid upfront in advance. Hold up. How much are we talking? 500,000 gold. Oh, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts? If no want to pay money, Wheelie Dealy say bye-bye, honey. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Permission granted. Wheelie Dealy procure item as payment come in. But Wheelie Dealy keep eye on you until payment complete. Seriously? You're just going to stay here? Wheelie Dealy keep promise, but making sure others keep promise is good business. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie Dealy. Will that do, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Don't misunderstand. I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, and so I'll follow orders. That's all. We have to give him $500,000? Number 6 looks mad. Maybe we were being unreasonable pushing for this. No abnormalities detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. Oh, really? Number 6's opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Oh. Yay, we completed it. Now we owe him 500 grand. Negotiating with Wheelie Dealy, number 6 got the necessary arrangements for refurbishment in order. It'll be interesting to see how the camp gets refurbished. Can I just give him all of it right now? Oh, how Wheelie Dealy been waiting. Now, without much of ado, we get down to business. Refurbish, buy something?
What to buy?
Oh, he actually has items. I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, the best in the game. Merchant. Maybe not the best accessories, but the best merchant. Yeah, whatever. Let's say Louis Armstrong. Hold on. Did that say Louis Armstrong?
What to buy?
Lustrous arm ring. Yeah, I did not read that right. Current refurbished level is 0. Next level need 50,000. Alright, that's 10%. Wait, you just took tables away. That's not refurbishing. Oh, but there's a Faranis. Hulk. Refurbishment level is now 1. A fabricator has been installed.
Theron maintenance environment optimized.
Yeah, you don't want to break down just because you couldn't keep things in good nick.
Oh, how Wheelie Dealy been waiting. Oh, okay, he says the same thing. Let's refurbish. Current refurbish level is 1. Next level needs 70,000 gold. You just put more shit in the storage room? Is that it?
Storage space enlarged to house food supplies.
All things being equal, grub still comes first.
The prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon. But either way, at some point we might need to rely on you, Ouroboros, again. Oh, prison problems. One of Wheelie Dealey's tricks is to make you pay a stocking fee that adds up to more than the original cost of the item he procures. We shouldn't have relied on him. Worst comes to worst, the prison will be claimed as collateral rather than refurbished. Shady little furball. Is it too late to do anything about it now? It is, but since I was the mediator for the transaction, I'll take responsibility and keep a close eye on what Wheelie Dealey does. I mean, we can always murder him. You know?
Wonder what's inside.
You can solve differential equations the old-fashioned way via integration, or you can use the Laplace. No, that says Laplace. Transform. Laplace transform takes a time domain function, puts it into frequency domain. Then, when you finagle the equation until it looks right, then inverse Laplace transform to get the function back to the time domain with the derivative solved for. I sort of understand that. And by sort of, I mean, yeah, totally got it. You're looking at, like, graphs. Well, maybe not graphs, but waveforms. I got that. I did trigonometry.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Sine, cosine, tangent. I know all about that stuff. It's different, but it's similar. Those aren't waveforms though. It's just graph. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Choice.
No trig on this one. Yep. Oh, it said sell. Yeah, I wanted to keep looking around to see if there was someone else that would have that other thing. Oh, really? That Nopon that arrived at the prison recently, Wheelie Dealey was his name. He's adorable. Really? It's been a dream of mine to live with the Nopon. Hee 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 hee. Okay, I guess.
I see some relations have changed.
Maybe we have to let... Yeah, Fixie doesn't have anything. Maybe we have to let her go as the hero. And then maybe she'll have something. They said that she was gonna approach us, so... Maybe we have to let her go. Cause I'm not seeing anything. We could use the Laplace transform if we wanted to. Nothing said we couldn't. Also, it was something we were informed of again in this course. I mean, you do what you can at your disposal, you know? 2,000. I don't see why you can't use your knowledge to figure something out. It's a problem. Though, a lot of the times, it's what teachers are testing is the knowledge you've gained in the course, and they want to see you with an understanding of what you've learned in the course, so sometimes, yeah. But when you do have the option to approach an issue from multiple different angles, why not? You had 10 minutes left and didn't want to leave it blank. Ah, at least you did something, yeah. 100,000, Jesus Christ.
Replenished essential supplies for Pharaon upkeep.
A sensible decision. A Pharaon can't run without fuel after all.
What's that? It was worth 6 points out of 100. You wasted too much time. Oh, that's if we like fall from the vent. I would have to go all the way around to get over there. Yeah, there's no way. You would have to go all the way around. That's insane. Out of 80? I mean, it's a decent amount, but still. It ain't that much. Oh, hello. Especially now the monsters inhabiting this area are a useful tool in keeping us safe from outsiders. But if we continue to let their numbers grow unchecked, then we'll be the ones under threat. It's about time we did something about it. Oh, there we go. Another block of questions had to do with a guy with hearing loss. You fucked up the right diagnostic test. I have hearing loss. I don't want you diagnosing me. Scallywag. Maybe it was you, they were you, probably. I am very usable. I have been told I'm an excellent patient to do tests on. Excellent patient. Think he was too old? Oh, I am old. I'm 79. It sounds like me more and more every second. It's amazing. 55. Oh, that's almost me.
Wonder what's inside. We should take good care of that.
Almost me, but not quite. Getting there, though. I'm older than that nerd. Dude, look, I'm like 20, so anyone 30 years older is about to die, is very true. Hey, refurbishing. They're just adding more boxes and shit. How is this refurbishing? Like, here's a bunch more boxes.
Upon the unit's request, daily essentials have now been distributed.
It's looking more cushy than your average colony now.
They're just adding boxes. Crates is not refurbishment. He asked if he was presenting with sensory hearing loss. The follow-up questions asked if the Rhine test or the autoacoustic emissions test would work or not, and you mixed them up. Oh, sounds like you farted up big time. Obviously, because that's something very simple and straightforward. My uncle was an audiologist, so clearly I know all about it. Hey, let's just cram the beds into a corner. Yeah, this is perfect. What? There's another? Okay, up there. Rhine test is mainly used for conductive hearing loss testing. Is that the one where they, like, give you a bunch of boops and beeps? Autoacoustic was for sensor.
I hope we can make use of this.
Found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
It's the audiogram. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's all the same. Audiogram. Telegram. Candygram.
Let's make the most of our break,
Land
guys.
shark. They use a tuning fork? That's a dumb test.
This.
That's for, like, perfect pitch. Wah, ding, wah. It's also to, like, really annoy people. Monster populations in prison environs have recently begun an upward trend. Monsters, eh? I wonder what's causing that all of a sudden. There's a variety of possible contributing factors. The main reason may be the current lack of prisoners assigned to cull the monsters, on account of all the prisoners escaping. Oh man, that brings back rough memories. We were in prison for 2 days. It wasn't that bad, Lands. Likeliest scenario is that prisoners regularly hunted monsters to keep down the population. Whoa! You mean all that work had an actual purpose? Isn't this pretty bad then? And we're just sitting around chatting. In agreement. Such search and destroy missions are planned for Colony 02. We can help you out. Many hands make light work, right? Prison spring cleaning. I want to clean. I didn't sign up for cleaning.
Right then.
Autoacoustic emissions, they shove a clicker in your ear, click it, then listen for the sounds your hair cells in the cochlea make. Cochlea. Preparations are complete. Number 7, just give the word. Compliance. Mission plan is to split into pairs and eliminate each monster. Remain in close contact with your partner and refrain from engaging in single combat. The pairs will be as follows. Number 6 and number 8. Number 9 and number 3. Number 10 and number 15. That is all. Wait a minute, where is number 15? I'm supposed to meet him later. Said something or other about data analysis. Number 15 will be fine. I'll look after him. She's gonna get in so much trouble. Acknowledge number 10, and the hairs in your ears are called cilia. Cilia. If you're gonna do it and use all those fancy words, at least use the correct term. Cilia. Overall, wasn't that bad of a final. Definitely doable if you knew what you were doing. I mean, isn't that every exam? Acknowledge number 10. What should we do? We will monitor the combat situation and provide backup for the raiding parties. Is this necessary, number 7? I should be enough to take down these monsters. Number 7 recommended that single combat be avoided. Are you disobeying orders? Did I say that? You're such a nitpicker, number 8. Number 9, you know the rules. Interpersonal conflict is considered suboptimal conduct. Oh, shut up, number 3. Sorry. Enough chatter. Get to your positions if there are no more questions. All units board for Ranus. Operation begins now. Yes, the stereocilia are those that protrude from the hair cells and the reticular lamina, connected by tip links. Just the tip. Whatever, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Now you did more than I know. I all felt smart for a second, though. I felt smart for a second. Yes, actually, actually. No.
Requesting to assist numbers 9 and 3.
We can do it.
Those cells go all the way from the base to the heliocotroma. What? Alright, stop using words. I give up. You win. You win. You win. Picking up on the vibrations from the basilar mag. You're just looking at like a chart right now. It's like, alright, I looked up the ear, and here's all the stuff that happens in the inner ear. Nah, I got these. No, you're looking it up. You're on the internet. I mean, you can't prove otherwise. So, totally on the internet looking it up. And you're just making me feel bad intentionally because you want to show up, streamer. What a terrible human being. Sounds come into the ear funneled by the El Nino. The Pina? The Pina is located in the crotch. Drum on the tympanic membrane. I know tympanic membrane. I know that. What was that? Hey, number 3. What the snuff were you thinking with that attack just now? Almost hit me, you know? I'm sorry. I didn't think you were going to move in front of me when I was timing my attack. Excuse me? Are you saying I was in the wrong there? No. That's not what I meant to say. It's just... Whoa. Let's break this up. You stay out of this. This hasn't got anything to do with you. Calm yourself down, number 9. Number 7? But... we are currently in battle mode. We must focus on the mission. Understood. Number 9, I'm really sorry, you know. Shh. Which taps on the 3 ossicles. Ossicles are where the P is stored. In the outer ear, malleus, incus, and stapes. Yeah, you're just looking this shit up. Stapes rubs on the oval window, and excess pressure is sent through the ray Eustachian tube. Eustachian. Eustachian. Stack these. Just making shit up. Looking at science textbook.
Requesting we support them.
Roger.
I got a textbook. I can look things up too. Just like we looked up those goats with big bottoms. I looked up stuff. I shared with a visual. It was good share. My sharing was Gary. Your sharing is Breg. Oh, the right stuff. Dude. Like the stuff? Or like the stuff? It then moves through the parallel fluid that's found in both the scale tympani and the scala vestibuli. I got chastised in the scala vestibuli. All targets confirmed dead. Understood. Continue to patrol the vicinity. This place should be alright for now. With number 8 by our side, this place will be just fine. Speaking of number 8, he was on point, taking out those monsters just now, wasn't he? Number 8 is second only to number 7 in terms of combat ability. He also follows orders to a T. From a captain's point of view, number 8 is a soldier you'd kill to have in your squad. There's nothing special about following orders. Haha, sure thing, man. No need to be so modest. My bad. I didn't mean to make funny or anything. No, it didn't bother me, really. And there's his one weak point. Getting into misunderstandings too easily. I'm trying my best to resolve that. Relax. It's not a problem for us at all. Understood.
I see some relations have changed.
I think you're just quoting New Kids on the Block. This sounds like a New Kids on the Block song. It's totally boy band sounding. Huh!
Helping number 10 and others.
Alright, you can quit quoting textbooks. I am not your exam. You don't have to prove to me that you have knowledge. I am not your target. The ear is funky. The whole human body is funky and complicated and convoluted. And it's amazing. I'm always impressed that we've discovered so much about it. Like, we're still learning stuff too. And all the years we've been studying like human anatomy and stuff, we're still learning things about it. Like how things affect it, how the human body has effects on other. It's fascinating. Fascinating. Ahaha, we didn't make things easy for you, huh? Thanks for the help, though. Expressions of gratitude are unnecessary. Helping out comrades is standard operating practice for soldiers for Colony Zero. Hey, hold on now. Where did that other guy go? The one who was fighting with us just now. Huh? Oh, you mean number 15, right? He went back to base straight away after we got done with the battle. What's that all about? Would have at least liked to thank the guy. He's a quirky one, that number 15. He's an impatient one, too. To give him credit, though, he is very intelligent. But tease him and he gets angry so quickly, fumbling over his words like mad. He's the newest of the newbies in Colony Zero, so, as his mentor, I like to tease him as much as I... Number 10, please elaborate on this teasing behavior that you have mentioned. Now that I think about it, I better be off now. Catch you later! You're gonna forget it all in coming weeks. Well, it's like one of those... it's use it or lose it. If it's not... I mean, I have forgotten so much stuff from college. So much stuff from college. If you're not constantly, like, remembering stuff from it. I mean, there are like some small bits and details that I remember, stuff that like pertain to shit that I had an interest in, even outside of like my major, but so much stuff has just gone by the wayside. You know, if you're not constantly like refreshing yourself on that material, it's gone. Targets eliminated. Mission complete. Good work, everyone. Let's head back. Yeah, the others must already be on their way back to prison, sweet prison. Yay, prison, sweet prison. I love Prison Home. Prison Home is my favorite prison home. You don't really need the info, at least you don't think so, unless you start working on your stuff, like becoming an audiologist.
That smarts.
Mayuka designed those what do you call them? Like those I don't know what they're called. Like musicians use them. They block out sound, right? And then, you know, if things are, you know, mic'd up in the right way, you can like focus on like your instrument. Noise cancellation? No, it wasn't headphones. It's like a hearing aid, and it's made specifically for, yeah, they did noise cancellation. Yeah. They're not headphones. They're specific for musicians. So whether you're playing like a guitar, a drum, you're singing, it also allows them to like isolate audio so you can hear yourself perform as well. It's very much like a hearing aid, but it like cancels everything out around you. And so they form fit them just for you. They're really fucking expensive. I guess they're a kind of headphone in a way, but I don't think that they're considered headphones. Yeah. Yep. They're supposed to help, you know, like they're supposed, because it's so fucking loud. No, he didn't develop that. He just worked on them. Like he fit them for musicians and stuff. He met like a ton of famous people too. Yeah, they would come to his like, I don't know, like clinic or whatever, you know, office.
Know you're safe and sound.
Seems lively.
Surprisingly, he did not talk much about it. I didn't know much of that. I didn't actually know maybe until after he died that he did that. He died quite a few years ago. Fairly young, too. He was only in his, like, I want to say, like, late 50s, early 60s. He died of a heart attack. I didn't really know. I knew that he worked on the weekends. I knew he was an audiologist. I just didn't know what he did. Like, I had no idea what I was just like, oh, he does ear shit. Sure. All right. Yeah. And then like his family was just like, no, he like did all these other things. I was like, oh my God, that sounds so cool. Oh, I didn't get to learn any of that. I'm sure he did have cool stories and stuff. But then again, I mean, it's not like going to get a tattoo and you have someone like sitting down for like 10,000 hours that you talk to either. Will you just get on with it? Come on. Huh? What's that? Number 6. What is the reason for this ruckus? Number 7, just in time. Why'd I have to be paired with you? I could use up all the life in the world, and it wouldn't be enough to cover your butt. I'm sorry. So sorry. And all you ever do is apologize. Do you think that'll make everything better? Come on, number 9, rein it in. Number 3 doesn't mean any harm. It doesn't matter what she means. The result is the same. She's at fault. Have you already forgotten how number 4 used up his life? Do you deny that he died because number 3 was being useless and he had to cover for her? Number 9, that's enough. You're going too far. You all know what I'm talking about. Oh, angry kids. Kids say mean things. One of our own died because number 3 was too weak. Number 4 was strong and he sacrificed himself for someone weak. Does no one see how stupid that is? Look what happened to number 13. Number 9. Oof. Now she's done it. Number 7, I didn't mean to. This conversation's over, number 9, and drop the topic of number 3, at least for now. Number 9. The search and destroy operation is over. All units return to your posts immediately. Posts? Like, go chill. Dismissed. Sagiri, sorry. but I'd asked you not to talk about this now. At least, not just yet. Oh, okay. Alright, they seem happy. We can leave. The monster cleanup went great, but there seemed to be tensions between Sagiri's colony mates, perhaps due to some complex circumstances.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, it's called ineptitude. Huh? What's up, Smashy? Call me crazy, but I think someone's in there. No particular reaction. Maybe I really was imagining things. Oh, mystery!
I see some relations have changed.
Love mysteries. It's true, he could have stalled though. Oh shoot, we have to do your ear mold. Honestly, I don't know everything that like goes into that kind of stuff. You want to make a heart rate monitor using your phone's mic? Impractical, yes. Could be fun. Want to make a little app on your phone? I mean, who knows? Fucking around with that stuff can always lead to other things. You never know. Why not do it? Also, wait, what? A heart rate monitor using your mic? How would you do that? Like, you can't hear... Like, how is it going to hear your heart rate? Is it sensitive enough to pick it up if you, like, put it on your chest? Well, right, but, I mean, your lub dubs... you should not be able to hear that. I feel like if you could hear someone's heart rate, like, audibly, that there's probably something very wrong. Or is that normal and you just can't hear mine and I've tuned out everybody's heart? Oh no. I don't feel like talking right now. Go away. Okie dokie. You've done it before? You can hear? What do you mean? You can hear your heart? You must have a problem. Your heart should not be audible. No, number 7 is acting if everything's perfectly normal. She really is still shaken up. Why did Sagiri flare up when number 13 got mentioned? I don't really know why myself, but seriously, just don't pry into it for now. Okay, I'll just keep close by. Her like usual. That would be great, thanks. With your help, I know that one day she'll be ready to open up about what happened. Not crystal clear, but it's there. Oh, you mean like trying to like record through your phone's microphone? Yeah, you got. I would imagine you'd have to put it right up to your chest. I can't imagine that that's a super sensitive mic. No. Okay enough, but yeah, I guess as long as it picks up on it, right? That's all that you really need to worry about. I don't know what we're looking for to expand on whatever that discussion thing we picked up. When I was a kid, or I guess when I was a baby, I had an arrhythmia. Which means there's like an extra lub in the dub. Which I think means my heart's working harder than it should, and I'm gonna die soon. As far as I know, it did. Like, any doctor that's ever, like, done any checkups on me, they've never mentioned anything. I was a baby. I don't know. I was a baby. Monster numbers are down, but we can't afford to relax just yet. You're right. Wouldn't be a bad thing to strengthen the patrols for the time being. Good idea. I'll pass on your suggestion to number 6. Yeah, I mean, I've never been told that it's something I need to watch out for. Maybe just a bunch of doctors are bad, but it's never been anything I have had to concern myself over. Is that still... is that still on your mind, Senna? Guess when something bugs me, I can't let it go, you know? Hey, is anybody in there? Hello? Shut up! Oh, my sparks! What the... What the what? What the what the what? What in the world was that? Oh, we were supposed to inspect it again. Okay.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Someone's just hanging out in their Piranhas. Baron. The doc should have disclosed that to you in a way that a baby would understand. I know. They're callous. They're very callous. What bastards. I heard it's got kind of like mixed reviews. I don't care. I still want to play it. Nobody's opinion's gonna change my mind on anything. If it looks interesting to me and I think it looks fun, I'm gonna play it anyways. Everybody could say it's the shittiest game in the world. I still want to play it. I also heard that it was not well optimized on PC, but they just recently released a patch that supposedly fixed that. The downside is that it's got de novo. And I fucking hate de novo. De novo causes more problems than anything. It's extremely intrusive. Extremely intrusive. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up playing it next year. It's almost every time a game gets released with de novo, it has some sort of issue. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna hold out for spoken. Yeah, it's DRM. It's DRM. Which, so they make their de novo. It's a program that's developed by the company, and then they form it specifically per game, so it interacts with like each game differently, but it's extremely invasive, and for whatever reason it draws resources, which is, you would think it would just be code. You think it would just be code that would just prevent people from pirating it without like having some sort of authorization, but apparently it has like a greater presence. I don't know much about it other than like it actually draws resources, which to me seems really fucking weird. I have no idea how de novo runs. I just know that 9 times out of 10 it's problematic. I don't give a fuck about DRM. If people want to throw DRM on their game, I don't care. I just only care if it affects my experience. That's the only thing I care about. That's fine. If you think that DRM is going to stop people from pirating, whatever floats your boat. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. But if that's what you want to do, I'm fine. As long as it's not invasive, I could care less. You know? Whatever your DRM is, I really don't care. But de novo apparently is problematic. But None of the home consoles don't have de novo. It's just for PC. There's no like home console thing, but apparently they were developing something for Switch. Some anti-piracy thing for Switch, apparently. Home consoles have their own kind of DRM. You don't need like adding DRM on top of DRM. You want to ask if you think you're getting Mad God on disc is worth it. I gave you an answer the other day in Amy's chat. You didn't see it, I guess. I'll tell it to you now. It depends. It really depends. Do you think you're going to be watching it like a ton of times? Like, do you feel like it's something that you want to watch a bunch? Because then you have the freedom of not having to, as long as you have, you know, like a, you know, PlayStation or something that can play Blu-rays, you're set. So as long as you have a Blu-ray player. If you think you're going to watch it a bunch, one thing, picture quality and audio quality are always better on disc than they are streaming. Most consoles, I mean, most streaming services do not offer high quality lossless audio, especially if you're looking for like 5.1, 7.1, you know, whether it's Dolby Digital or Dolby, whatever, you know, most of them don't offer that. One, it's expensive, and two, it takes an insane amount of bandwidth and data to do that. And usually what you're seeing is a digitally compressed file. There's compression going on all digital media, so you'll get a slightly better picture. Number two is, are you interested in supplemental materials? You know, that's like all the extras, you know, whether it's like director commentary, you know, another audio track, whether it's like making of stuff and shit like that. That usually doesn't go to the streaming services, and usually your one way of like seeing that stuff is just if you buy the disc. It's why I like to buy a lot of movies on Criterion, because there's a ton of supplemental materials that usually aren't available elsewhere. I do like purchasing stuff on physical media. I like seeing my movie collection, but it's really a thing. It's kind of like fading out. It's kind of fading out. We're definitely moving more towards a digital age, but yeah, there's always compression on digital stuff. It's inevitable in most places because of how large lossless audio is. They usually don't offer that. So it's, you know, it's dependent. And I mean, one nice thing, given a couple of caveats, is that you'll be able to watch the movie whenever you want. You don't have to rely on having like a streaming service or anything like that, or sharing passwords information or anything. You can always just go, I have disc, you know? And as long as you have something that plays it, you're good to go. You never have to worry about anything. You just only have to worry about having something that plays it. Your collection's small, if you could even call it a collection. One is a collection. I have one seashell in my collection, and it's my favorite. It's a collection. Now, I have a collection of Beanie Babies. Check it out. I have a collection of Beanie Babies. It's a Chihuahua. I have one. I have one Beanie Baby. Here you go. That's my collection. Do you consider it rewatchable? Oh my god, I don't know if I could watch that shit again. I don't know if I could ever watch that again. I may at some point, but man, that shit is... It's oppressive. That movie was oppressive. It's hard to get through the first time. But everybody's different. Like, those kind of like heavy artsy movies, stuff like Eraserhead, always makes me go, I'm glad I watched it once. I don't know that I can watch that shit again. It's just heavy. It's not that it's like too spooky or scary. It's just it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. That movie is just heavy. I don't know another way to describe it. Like gory or cerebral. It's very cerebral. 90% of the movie is just told through visuals. There's not a lot of talking. It's claymation. It's very busy too. It's very busy. Like every scene has like, it's not just, you'll see like whomever they're following around, whatever they're following around, there's always stuff going on in the background. So it's what's the word I'm looking for? Visually. Oh, what is that? Oh, that sucks. I lost my word. Lively scenes. Yeah, but that's not. Oh, man. I had it and then it went away. God damn it. Like, there's so much going on, you don't know what to pay attention to. What do you call that? Overstimulating? Yeah, that's not there's a word that actually describes it, but yeah, it is overstimulating. It is. But it's just, it's the visuals are strange. It's very strange. It's weird. Oh, I'm sure you miss a lot. There's so much going on. I'm sure on repeated viewings you'll pick up more. I'm sure. I don't know personally that I'd be watching it again, but everybody has different tastes. One viewing was a lot to take in. It was a lot to take in. I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. It's just there's a lot to process in there. So much weird shit constantly happening. It's strange. It certainly has its own, art style. It's kind of disquieting too. It makes you feel uncomfortable. It's cool. It's a very cool movie, but it's just strange. It's out there. It's weird. It's slightly human, but not. Like you can it's this feeling that something's off the entire time, You know how in a lot of horror movies they put that murmur in there? That is a sound that has been used a lot because it was found that it makes you feel uncomfortable. Like that is a sound specifically that makes you feel uncomfortable. And those visuals all throughout Mad God make you feel uncomfortable. Like it's like 2.5 hours of just feeling uncomfortable. And so that's a lot to take in. Everything is just off. It's a hard watch. I enjoyed it. It's just personally for me, it's a hard watch. Not saying that the visuals are like overly sexual or overly grotesque or lots of violence and stuff like that. It's not. It's a lot to take in. It's hard to describe without like actually watching it. It's hard. And since there's not a lot of dialogue, everything is kind of told through visuals, Wonder why? Oh, I'm sure somebody has studied why it does. Yeah, it's probably something in our more primordial form that, bothered us, whether it, something that hunted us that made that noise or something that was possibly dangerous to us and it's always stuck. God, what was that? What is that? Visually overly stimulating word. What is that? I can look that up. Visually over eating word. You can't spell overstimulating with a 9. No, I don't want the meaning of sensory overload. It's kind of like a sensory overload, but that's not what I was looking for either. I can't believe it. Ooh, what if we go to the thesaurus and look for... Right? I could do it. It is like a sensory overload, though. At least a visual overload. That's not it, though. I really want that. Striking, stunning. All right, let's look up overstimulating and maybe they can have one for it. I'm upset that I can't think of it. Like, I had it on the tip of my tongue and it's just gone. But yeah, it felt like a visual overload. Definitely overly stimulating. Thesaurus. Thesaurus.com. You won't steer me wrong. Over... Is that a word? Unstimulating, overstating. Stupid thesaurus. Titillating. Artistic. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think of it at some point and I'll be like, oh my god. Oh, I just had it. I just had it. My brain just had it. Oh. I was like, I got no, it's gone. Nope. Nope. I'll never think of it. I'll never think of it. I hate that, man. The worst part is, like, I recognize that sometimes there's just words that, like, I know them and I have trouble, like, recalling. This is only going to get worse as I get older, and that's frightening. Like, I recognize it now, but when I get older, it's just gonna... I'm gonna get Alzheimer's and never realize it. I probably already have it. We're already going downhill. It's all that CTE. It's from diving down those stairs and banging my head against, you know, wooden steps and railings. No, don't say that. I mean, it's gonna happen. Woof. Well, that sure was a surprise. But it looks like you were right, Senna. There was someone inside after all. The person you encountered was likely to have been number 15. Number 15? Wait, did I miss something? Was there a number 15? If memory serves, we haven't met number 15 yet. Ah, I remembered. Must be the one who went straight back home after the monster hunt. Why would anyone get an Apheiron when they're not fighting, though? The control mechanisms of Apheiron include an advanced operations processor. Number 6 informs that some kind of data analysis is currently in progress using this equipment. I still find it hard to believe that we haven't seen a glimpse of them in all this time. According to the information available to me, number 15 has not debarked from his Apheiron since arrival at the prison. Wow. That just ain't right. There's no cause for concern. This behavior falls within number 15's normal... Stop right there! There is huge cause for concern. We have to do something. Yeah, he's gonna end up a wreck. We'll get him out of there if we have to drag him kicking and screaming. Yeah, hit it with a hammer. Number 15 does not appreciate interference by third parties. You must know that we're not just going to leave like this. Was my judgment incorrect? Well, to confirm that, we'll just have to talk to him first. Acknowledged. You just remembered the Baron Annihilation? That was scary. What was that movie where Leonardo DiCaprio fights a bear? That was fun. He was all just like, this grizzly bear gonna fuck me up. Ah! And then he fought it, and then the grizzly bear fucked him up. And I was all cheering for the grizzly bear, because I was like, that grizzly bear knows what's up. That was a big-ass bear in Annihilation. But was it really a bear? Revenant. Yeah, that was it. Revenant. Number 15, please respond. State your business. Well, an answer. Number 15, there are concerns that spending so long in a Farron may have adverse health effects. Recommend to depart for a short break. I will. Once I've reached a point, I can pause this operation. Request for estimated time frame. Unknown? But I'm positive it'll be at a later time. Will that be all? Acknowledged? Right then, I'll return to my task. What's your task? There's not much one can say to that. There sure is. Number 7, what's wrong? Ah, number 3, number 3! That voice. Is that number 15? You're shut away in there again? Are you getting plenty to eat? Have you washed? Do you have a change of clothing? None of this is your concern. I can do what I want. It is my concern, though. Don't you know everyone's worried about you? Look, the mission's over, isn't it? You're really bugging me, so just leave me alone. The rules say, do not address others in a cruel manner. I just... Number 15, please, all I'm asking is for you to show your face from time to time. If you don't, and something dreadful but hypothetical happens, then you might die all alone in there and nobody will know a thing. As if that would ever happen. But... just shut up! Alright, you know what? Fine, you win. I'll get out of this thing. You will? Really? Are your intentions truly honest? Quit beating yourselves! And number 7, since I'm totally doing this under duress, you need to help me with something. Compliance. What do you require? I'll need your Ouroboros over there, too. What? Us? Wasn't lying before. I really can't stop this now. This data is essential. Any gaps will result in huge costs in terms of processing time. Fascinating. Do me a favor and skip to the end. Dumbass normies. Number 7, I've designated some hostiles you need to suppress. Bring me the combat data from your Farron when you do. I've sent you the list of targets and the data collection plugin. Compliance. Confirming receipt. Okay, so... Oh, for the love of Spark, so... That means go with number 7 and beat up some bad guys. Compliance.
Good to add more names.
The mutant bear that used human voices? I know, that's so cool.
I see some
and freaky.
Changed.
And everyone loves cool and freaky. I was talking about that earlier. Like, we should teach animals to talk. More of them. In English. So that we can understand them. Like, why can parrots use English? Huh? Why can parrots use English? We gotta train more animals to use English. Like bears and dogs. I just think dogs are ignorant. I think they know English. They just choose not to communicate with us because they're assholes. Like, you could say that about cats, but no, dogs. Stupid dogs. Cats are lazy too. Stupid lazy cats.
I'll claim the ether here.
I wasn't trying to get the ether. I was trying to fight the spider. That was like 9,000 ether.
But you're in our way.
We should totally be teaching other animals to talk. Like, what if there were talking spiders? That'd be cool. Like Charlotte's Web. And they could be like, that's one good pig. And I'd be like, like, how did she learn how to talk? Or at least spell? That's even more impressive. Talking's the easy part.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Like, imagine, like, walking around and being like, what's up, bear? And the bear's just like, hey, boo-boo. And you're like, oh, fuck. Yo, you. But then, like, if we could all communicate, then we wouldn't have to worry about animals attacking us, right?
I don't think this is the norm.
Like, if an animal was going like, ah, you'd be like, it's probably rabid. It's probably rabid. I shouldn't fuck with that thing. But if it's just like, sup, bitch, you'd be like, oh, okay, it's normal. It's normal. Sup, bitch. You know? It makes sense. I, for one, am all for talking bears. Just not creepy, manipulative bears. Just standard, regular talking bears. Like, that's not right. That's not right. I don't think it understood language, though, right? It was just, like, talking. Like, I want to be able to communicate. Like, would you like a bucket of honey? And the bear is just like, yeah, bucket of honey. Like, all right, I got this.
Whoa, got a red
Like, do you want a
right
Klondike
here.
bar? Dude, I want a Klondike bar. Yeah, using the sounds as a lure. Fuck that. Mountain lions? Cougars? Whatever you want to call them. Panthers? They have this scream that sounds like a woman. Yeah, that blood curdling scream. Yeah, it's delightful. It's delightful, right? That's the word you would use to describe it, right? Delightful? Eclipse Marin? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it like one of these things? Oh, it is. How the hell do I fight that thing?
Let's go someplace else.
Like, fuck it up, son. No! Hit it!
Let's go someplace else.
Stop switching!
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up.
There we go, I got it. Okay. If I was ever in a predator situation, you'd freeze, you'd be dead. I'd hang out with it. Get some toffee or something like that. Oh good, you lured in animals. You mean like you were being hunted? Well, see, the predator only hunts creatures that'll fight back. If you're not like armed or a threat to it, it's not gonna fight you unless it's gone like rogue. You know, it seems that they have like a bit of a code, right?
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I don't think you have too much to worry about being like hunted down by, you know, predator. I thought you were talking about the movie. When you said in a predator situation, I thought you meant the movie.
I don't want to do this.
Am I wrong?
But you're in our way.
Because I don't know what you mean by a predator situation. Like, you're the predator? Like, you're skeeving? I freeze at them, too. You mean as though, like, if you saw, like, a big-ass grizzly bear, you'd just be like, okay, well, I'm dead now. Well, you know, if it makes you feel any better, chances are, if the mountain lion is going to kill you, you probably won't see it. So...
Report. Reaction detected in the Aspar's secretion.
You know, if you're like being stalked, like grizzly bears are clumsy, mountain lions tend not to be. So yeah, if you were being hunted down by a mountain lion, you'd probably just be dead. Probably. But yeah, say you're like wandering around the woods and you accidentally stumble upon a mountain lion, and then that thing's fuck that noise, like, I'ma get him. Yeah, it'd probably get me too.
I see you.
Would I swim with a whale? Depends on the whale. I don't think anyone has ever been killed in the wild, reported being killed in the wild by a whale. Whether it be orca or blue whale or whatever, what have you. I don't think anyone ever has. So, yeah, why not? I mean, they're frightening. The scary thing about it is just how large they are. They're not really, like, a threat to us, right? They're just fucking huge. So, you know, say, like, the whale's just like, all right, I'm leaving, and, like, I'm behind the whale, and it, you know, accelerates with its, you know, tail, and it just slaps you, you're dead. you're dead. Like, underwater. I'm not talking about above water. I'm talking underwater. You're dead. They're insanely powerful creatures and massive. Like, you don't get to win that one. It's just like, oh yeah, nope, I'm died. I think it would be cool. You don't think so, but you don't want to be anywhere near. Yeah. They could suck you up, what, in like their blowhole? I guess, like, if it had, most whales have like baleen in their mouth, so you're not getting through that. And because they're unless, well, I mean, what is it? The humpback. Dude, you could totally get pulled into a humpback whale's mouth. You totally could. I'm pretty sure it would, like, spit you out, though. I don't think it'd want to eat you. It's like one of those things of, like, ugh, what's that? Get the hell out of me. And you could just punch it in the uvula a couple times, right? Just uvula punch. Uvula punch! You have to say it like that, too. Uvula punch! And it'd probably let you go, right? Punch him in the UV! UV punch. This area is really dangerous. I mean, you're definitely not going through their blowhole. It's not very big. Blowholes aren't very big. Like Monstro. Monstro was a giant whale, though, right? That's the idea. Is Monstro was like abnormally sized, like big enough to swallow a boat. Whales like that don't exist, so you're at least not going in that way. But yeah, I guess if you were dumb enough to be like swimming around with what are we fighting here? Garen and Mundy?
Don't try to stop us.
One, right?
Let's light these mudders up.
I guess. I don't think anyone has done that before. Like, if you're If you're hanging out where a humpback whale is feeding, you're probably dumb enough. Humpback whales fight, I think even right whales. Humpback whales dive really deep down. The squid is something that they eat. So there are... I don't think anyone has ever seen a humpback whale fight, you know, a giant squid. But they have a lot of the scars and stuff from like the suckers and stuff from fighting large. I wanted to call them cetaceans, but that's what the whales are. So large arthropods. Is it an arthropod? I don't remember what the squid is under. I want to use the big fancy word and I can't. Cetaceans. Cetaceans. Cetaceans.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Nope, that didn't count.
Girl with the gall.
That didn't count. Cetacean. But I don't know if like the squids are like hunting the whale. I don't think that they are. I think they're kind of like defending themselves because the whale's like, I'ma eat you, bitch. And they're like, get the hell off me. I don't think that there's any like Cthulhu-sized type monsters out there, like the Kraken. I don't think the Kraken exists. Though I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of... There's the giant squid and like the gargantuans. There's another squid out there that's supposed to be really big. The downside is that we don't really have a lot of information on them because they live in extremely inaccessible locations to, you know, humans and stuff. We're just now getting unmanned expeditions into like abysses and stuff where they live. Oh god. Oh god, please no. Please no. Please no. A lot, and we think that's where a lot of life lives that we haven't documented. Like a lot of stuff. We get like a taste and dribble every once in a while when like for whatever reason something comes out and it like washes ashore or comes out of its like environment, but for the most part, yeah. Maybe that's where God is? No, that's where Cthulhu is. The Kraken could live down there. So we're not entirely sure. There's a couple of squid species that only live in those areas, and we haven't really had to document them. And some of the ones that they think they have found, like some of the larger specimens, they think they were juvenile. And I was like, wow, these things can get big, but I mean, it's all just a guess. The giant squid is still really big, you know? They're no small thing. The Smithsonian in DC, the Natural History Museum. Oh, come on. No. Okay. That's why you don't mess around with the ocean. That's thalassophobia. I could see that. I saw this picture of somebody sitting on, I guess it was a cliff, and it was still shallow enough that there was light penetrating down. Maybe it was a video, or maybe it was just multiple pictures. For whatever reason, I'm remembering it as a video, but it could have just been multiple pictures where this person was sitting on like this underwater cliff, and there were like some like side views of them, and then like the camera like shifted over and like looked down, and it was just this endless black abyss. And they were just like sitting there on the cliff edge. You're underwater, so it's not like you're falling down, but like the idea that you can't see down there and anything can come out of that darkness. Yeah, I get why people have thalassophobia. The fear of the unknown deep. I mean, you're underwater, so you're not falling down there, you know, but like going from having light, being able to penetrate and somewhat being able to see, and then looking down into this abyss, I was like, that's really cool. It's really cool. But also, yeah, that could be frightening. I wonder if that was actually a video. I saw it on, like, I don't remember whether it was like Twitter or Reddit or some social media thing. YouTube. I may have been watching videos on YouTube. I don't remember. Thalassophobia. Video. Large. Cliff? I spelled cliff with 3 F's. Or maybe it was just a video or like an image. I don't see anything. Or at least nothing popped up immediate. Oh, yeah, it was like one of the few things that popped up on Reddit here. We'll look it up here. Thalassophobia. I put too many letters into that. Telepathy. I looked up thalassophobia. I can't see what I wrote there. Okay. The last O, not the last I. Yeah. Okay. At least, I don't know if this was it or not, but this was at least close to it. I swear that I saw something other than this. Like it was like a video or something, but... And something like that, right? Like you have them, they're like sitting on like this cliff, and then there's like this endless drop off. Like, ooh. You saw a video earlier where a dude was videotaping what looked to be a shallow little frozen creek. Then he put the camera underwater. It was a near bottomless crevice. Neat. Neat. Oh. And see that seems safe to me. Like I'm okay with that. That's not dark and scary. That's safe and happy. That, on the other hand, is a pit of doom. What is this? That's a pit of doom. Whatever the hell this tiny picture is, this low-res picture, it's a giant, like, megalodon coming out of the water. Yeah. It was something like that image where that guy was sitting in the water, like looking off a cliff there. Underwater cliff. I don't know, I don't think that was it, but it was something like that. I understand the idea of not being able to, like, see your surroundings. I mean, that's an innate fear that we have. You know, it's why people are afraid of the dark. Because it's that idea of the unknown. The unknown is always scary. Something can be out there, you know? He seizes her in a Hollywood-style clinch that moves quickly into a European art house embrace. Oh my god, I can't believe that's like in a book. Wow, that was a hell of a sentence right there. Did a 13-year-old write that? Jesus Christ. Yes, Serial, it was a 13-year-old. Oh. Oh. It went from a classic to a European. Hot classic Hollywood to Europe. Picture Humphrey Bogart. What's the European one? European is more erotic. My eyes are open. My eyes are open too. Number 15. I'm listening. Just go through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal. Output coefficients converging within normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Let me just double check. European is booba. European can be wienera. Number 15. We had... Yes, fine. I'm coming out now. There you go. I'm out. As ordered. Happy now? Happiness confirmed, number 15. The sight of you looking so healthy is a relief. Something weighing on you. Nothing. I just never knew you'd be so concerned for others. That is... Well, whatever. It's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when the rations are prepared. Excuse me? Number 7. Permission to sigh in resignation. Okay, so it's just... I was wondering what you Okay, so it's just... I was wondering what you're actually so busy with inside the Farron. I'd explain in a way normies would understand. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors on all of Farron's. The dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source for the Farrons in place of the flame clock. Heh! And their creator? The one and only number 15. Then you're the one we have to thank for the Farrons being operational? Well, I won't lie, I had to slap these together pretty quickly. Running them is kind of risky. But without Farrons, we won't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly and guarantee that the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you have been working constantly to support us. So, this does not occur. You have my gratitude, number 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Real convincing, mate. Shh. If you don't need me for anything else, I'm kind of pooped from pulling an all-nighter, so, of course, rest well, number 15. Aw, he pooped in his all-nighter. Dude rumored Kojima reveal at the Game Awards. So, new Kojima, he really likes Jeff Keighley, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. That's cool. Maybe Death Stranding too? The continuing functioning of the Farron units after the Flame Clock's destruction was thanks to number 15. He's now having himself a well-deserved rest.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm gonna have a well-deserved micturation. I will be right back.
Right, what have we got around here? Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
No one hears anything. I mean, anything Kojima is definitely exciting. I found my wasabi flavored peas. Wasabi flavored peas. Wasabi flavored peas. They're not even opened. Got that seal breaking going on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kojima stuff's always exciting. It's always exciting. If I'm up early enough, I mean I'm up, but if I can make the time, we'll watch the Game Awards. That's this Friday, right? At least I think it's this Friday. We'll watch the Game Awards. We'll check it out for all that gooey fun gumdrop. Right? I don't care so much about the awards, but the game announcements and trailers and stuff is always exciting. Oh, how wheelie dealy been waiting. Refurbish. Level is 4. Need 150,000? Jesus. And we can all be excited together. Or I can be excited alone. Either way. I'll try. I don't know what time they start. What, like 8 o'clock? Oh, we're rich. I'm like a billionaire. Okay, maybe I'm not a billionaire. I got like $20.
You'd never believe this used to be a prison camp if you didn't know.
No, it looks like a prison. Yeah, I just spent 500,000 and we still have 1.4 million. We're okay. Welcome, Wheelie Dealy, always ready to trade with #1 most valued customers. 730? Gross. I figured I bet you that's like red carpet shit. I bet you they don't start until like 8. Bet you there's like some pomp and fare going on before. Alright, but I'll try to be on. So we can watch it together. All of us can sit around and gab and gossip. I'll see about trying to get like some... That's right around like dinner prep time too, so... We'll have to see. I'll do my best though. I would like to watch him regardless. Dear, oh dear, the move hasn't made #9 any less feisty, eh? Ha 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 ha! That's something to laugh about? One of the tried and true secrets of my success is that I laugh when I'm worried, so I don't worry those around me. And judging by your reaction, that didn't really work this time, but like my friends say, you take the good with the bad, right? I guess. What good? Oh, they were just... Okay. A little surprised that there isn't a, well, maybe there's another side quest we can do here. I was thinking there wasn't a hero quest yet. Hey, I need to tell you something. You'll never guess, but number 15 started eating with everybody. Well, how about that? Guess it really was worth prying him out of his Farron. To be fair, he only eats with us at night, but he's never even done that before. This is just fantastic. We have to keep this whole number 15 interaction thing going.
I see some relations have changed.
Where they be at now? Let's see if there's collectopaedia stuff for the kids here. Oh, there is.
We just had to persevere.
Thanks a bunch. Now these guys will be ready to go whenever. Doomsday Poppy.
We just had to persevere.
Wow, you're so pretty. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh. I want to be pretty. So, there's these rare fossils. Not that it really matters.
We just had to persevere.
I didn't really ask for your help, so it's not like I'm thanking you. Okay. You're welcome.
It's looking complete.
There's a limit to what results we can achieve. Thanks for helping.
It's looking complete.
You're as reliable as I thought. I'll call you if I need anything again. You got it. Damn, look at all the goods they need. But we have them. We can give them. It's a lot of goods, though. It's 10. Here you go.
We just had to persevere.
The stores are filled up enough now. Thanks for your help. You got it. You got it. All right, let's see if there's anything else in here we can fulfill. Not looking like it. Okay.
It's a good
I was gonna say, that should push him up to 4. Very good. Very good. Anything change? Neuralink is being investigated for animal welfare violations? What, you mean like testing on heaps of monkeys? You know science can't happen without heaps. That's the thing that, like, Elon Musk was implanting microchips in monkey brains. Right? You can test, but they were doing it partly. They had, like... They tested on, like, 3,000 animals. And, like, 2 of them lived.
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, can't be good. I love giving monkeys lipstick. Monkeys love lipstick. If I've learned anything, and I haven't, monkeys love lipstick.
We could do with some food.
Like, I'm gonna jam these microchips into animal brains, and we'll just see if we can communicate. Okay. You sure that's a good idea? It's a great idea. Okay. Let's jam microchips into brains. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. What do we get out of it, though? That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the castle. I'm not necessarily opposed if someone wants to put a microchip in my brain. I don't know, what's the microchip gonna do? What do I get from said microchip? Like, do I gain anything? And what kind of results we get in here?
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
What are the benefits for me having a microchip in my brain. And also, when can I get it done and how soon? 'Cause I may or may not need it, you know, like soonish for personal reasons. But they're good personal reasons, not the bad kind. Oh, you're not what I wanted. You're what I wanted. Let's check out our class situation. So she's getting that. Oh, we're actually learning a fairly decent amount of hers where we've done nothing with Triton. He must have a terrible D. Hey, I like A. A, what you gotta say? B. Huh. You're all idiots. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do either. I think we're... I guess as much done now as I can possibly be. Alright, I guess we want to go... that way or this way. Let's go this way first. Let's go to that southwest region first. I don't know, I'd be opposed to having a microchip in my brain. Like, hey man, you could just make phone calls. I'm gonna look up pornography all the time in me brain. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
A supply drop.
Tiered subscriptions? What does that mean?
Is this like a rare thing?
Ah, like cyberpunk brain dances. See, I'm in. Ads or no ads. That's fine. If it means that you can, like, get a cheaper subscription, and it's not going to affect the other viewers' business, the other viewing experience, I could care less. Sounds good to me.
Never seen this place before.
Like, as long as it doesn't interfere at all with the no ads experience, fine. Hulu's had that for a long time. So why not, you know? Doesn't matter. They get more revenue from advertisers, which obviously means that it'll trickle down to us and create savings, because that's what Ronald Reagan told us. So clearly that's what'll happen. So we'll see the back end savings, right?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Free savings. Yeah, I know Netflix wants to do that as well.
Good thing airdrop supplies detected.
You know, I don't care. If Netflix wants to put, you know, ads in there, as long as they always offer the option. Why would I care? As long as I always have a ad-free option, I could care less. I don't want to see commercials.
Sweet, let's poke around.
I refuse to be laden with commercials. Refuse. I don't know why people get so opposed to that stuff. Like, if there's a cheaper tier where you're like, yeah, I'll watch commercials, what the hell do I care? But I still get the content? I mean, how does that affect anybody else's viewer experience? I wonder how they would embed the ads.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes. No, no, no.
Eyes over here! Impulse way! Keep them in check!
I'm always curious how the advertisers embed ads. Remember when YouTube didn't have ads? That was a good time. Aw, dental claw.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
I used to watch Hulu for free. Because you wouldn't have to worry about it, and they'd just be like, do you want to watch like a bunch of ads during your TV show, or do you want to watch like a shit ton of ads before everything? And I was like, well, I don't want to get interrupted, so I'll watch like, 2 minutes of ads now. And then I get to watch the whole show. I never minded doing that. Wish they still offered that experience. I think they have 2 different tiers of ads too, like heavy ads, then lighter ads, and then no ads. Which is really weird.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Well, there's a will.
Stonehoof Torfin. Torfin is not a name of anyone. That make it okay, good. But no one should ever be on the side of a corporation. New Fortnite graphics. I saw that today. I only played Fortnite when it was in beta, so I've seen like 5 minutes of Fortnite. But what those pictures, they look nice. I mean, it's not a reality-based game. It's supposed to be cartoonish. To me, it just looked like a different like change in art style, It didn't really appear to me to be some sort of like, it's just like one of the images showed like light rays and it was brighter in the room, and I was just like, dude, you just turned up the fucking brightness or turned it down. I mean, like, that's clearly just like, that didn't, either I'm missing something or like one of those was supposed to have something to do with reflections, and I was like, again, that just looks like an art style choice, not like a graphical upgrade. I don't know what they're doing. It'll be even better when you get that redeemed. You work on it. You work on it real hard. Believe in yourself in one day. One day you still won't ever get it. It's impossible. No one can ever get it. It's impossible. It's not fair, Serial. Why would you make a redemption that you can't redeem? Oh. Funsies, I guess? Funsies? Streamer bully. Probably. Oh, what's her bonus boost thing here? Multiplies TP by 150% when hero completes an order. Okay. Okay. You know, when I saw the difference between, what's the reflection thing on NVIDIA? Like, they did it for Control. The lighting and reflection chip, RTX, whatever that is. What is that? Ray tracing, thank you. Yeah, that shit, that makes a big difference. That is genuinely something you can see where that makes like an actual difference in the graphics. Whatever they got going on with the Fortnite thing, it just looked like an art style change. Oh, that's right, the PS5 does ray tracing. I've never experienced ray tracing. I've never seen it in a game. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious how it looks. Excited to experience that at one time or another. I mean, pictures and stuff really don't. Maybe if I watch like a video of it, you know, a nice high resolution video. I mean, pictures and stuff are nice, but like actually like experiencing it is different. It seems cool though. More immersive. Uni maxed out. That's nice.
Is this like a rare thing?
There's a lot of stuff. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. Uni was a tactician. We can make her... What is he? Oh, he maxed out too. No, he's Strategos. Could ever be Signifier.
I'll heal you right up.
It didn't take you very long to beat Miles Morales, did it? Was there like a bunch of like random side content and shit that you could do? Not at all. Lots of side content you didn't do, which is mainly just go and fight guys. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was in Spider-Man too. That's fine.
This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Hey, there's a crime over here to stop. Okay. Wonder how long it would take if you went and did. Okay. Like if you did 100% of like the side quest shit on top of the game. Hey, Spider-Man's is fun to plays. The Spider-Man's is fun. 40 hours? That's not too bad. That's a pretty big chunk. It seems hardy to me.
Energy source secured.
What? Energy source? I'm touching my energy source. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. We still need to go back this way. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Spider-Man. I definitely think more than 40 hours. I was trying to do just about everything I could in that. I didn't do everything, but I was trying. I was giving it the old serial try. When combat flows nicely, you've got like a variety of options on like how to approach things. I really enjoy that. It's very addicting.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
Oh, stick it out, you say. Stick what out? Our buns? Our hot cross buns? We're children. I'll get in trouble if I do that.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Oh, we were like right by. Oh, maybe I couldn't go up there. Another connector? Yeah, interesting. What'd you think of Chorus? I bought it for $8. You've only started it? I think I might check it out. Picked it up for just a couple dollar dues, and I was like, $8? All right. That game just came out. Relatively. Yeah, I couldn't get up there, I thought. I want to dip my toe into that. Seems neat so far. You said before you're hoping for more maneuver options, but if not, no biggie. I feel the majority of arcade-style flight simulating stuff that I've gotten kind of used to how those games play. I'm not good at them, but gotten used to it, so even if things are a bit limited, I'm sure it's not too wonky. And the fact that you said that you could strafe was really what got me excited. Even if it's just like a side dash or something like that, it's something. And it seems pretty cool to me.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Said psst. What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that Em didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Yo, be holding back. Oh shit, a magical reindeer?
Is that what I
Oh
think?
fuck,
I don't
die!
wanna do this, but you're in our way.
Let's make it quick.
I'm the
Yeah. Oh, they're fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah, that's right. Ram you. I like how it walked us past all these levenesses.
Not to worry. Just sit.
I want to fight him.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Eyes up here. What does strafing mean to me? It means walking in a parallel direction to the side you're facing. So you walk perfectly left, perfectly right, as to your position. What does strafing mean to you? You can kind of do it. That's what I figured. I mean, that's how arcade flight stuff is. You know, you're in a ship. Ships don't make those kinds of movements, you know.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
That's why I usually say in like those, it's like a dodge kind of thing. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. And that's why I said even if it's like a dash to the left or right, that'd be cool. Most flight sim stuff, I mean, a plane can't do that kind of movement, you know. It goes forward and back. It doesn't go left and right. You can turn
Don't try to stop us.
to go in those directions. But that's always the problem in flight sim games is that, man, if I could just, you know, straight to left or right, I'd be perfect. But then you have to, like, go out and, like, make that change to your maneuvering by flying out and turning it around, whereas, like, going left and right would just be so much more, like, strafing would be so much easier. But, I mean, that's part of the game. Or that's, I mean, just, yeah, it's just part of it. Which is fine, it's just something that you have to, you know, make adjustments for. I don't... There may have been, like, one arcade flight simulator that I played that had something like, you know, like a quick step to the left or right. 99% of them, it's just turning. Barrel roll! Maybe if you barrel roll hard enough, right? If you believe hard enough and you barrel roll hard enough, good things will happen for you.
But you're in our way.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
I see you.
Tyrant cross.
It looks like an interesting game. It looks like an interesting game, and I would definitely like to check it out. You liked how on Battlefront 2 you could do a quick turn? I mean like a 180 kind of thing? I mean Battlefront, those are... I mean that's a first person shooter, right?
That was spectacular.
In a lot of shooters, the OG. Wasn't that a first-person shooter too, though? I guess you had the ability to go into third person, right? The space battles. I don't remember those so much. So you could do. So you're talking about like flight-wise. Well, remember, I don't remember that. I played Battlefront 2, but I mean that was. I don't know. That game came out in 2005. A long time ago. I don't remember much about it. I don't remember flying in those games. Basic maneuvers.
What I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
I dig it. They usually give you a way to like barrel roll to the side or like I don't know what that maneuver is when you like make a U-turn to face in the other direction. I don't know what that's called, but most flight games usually offer you that option. Oh, it's the guys. Yeah. Vision of Doran is very terrible. So bad, Eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam saw extremely giant monster. Look, if it was that extremely giant, I would definitely have seen it too. I see it's that time again. Nice. What's this about a giant monster? Yes, giant monster seen by very eyes of Bam Bam is giganto-enormous monster. Yeah, but everything's gigantic to a little pipsqueak like you. Can tell difference between medium big and big big. And don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak. Dude, I love how adorably he's just flapping around. Bam Bam begging friends to verify honesty of Bam Bam. We find proofs together. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, well, where'd you see it? Bam Bam see on Piula Path. Bam Bam taking walk all innocent and see by chance. Well, I guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you. Such a good friend. I thought I was your friend. Ugh, still think this is some wild goose chase stuff. Left, right, and
some
up
relations have changed.
with a flip to straighten yourself out. Aw, flippy dippy. Whee! The snow will break our fall. It didn't break my fall, it broke my shins.
Something so valuable here.
Don't let him hear you say that. I already let him heard it. What's he gonna do? Bite my ankles? According to Bam Bam, this should be the place, right? Yep, don't see anything though. He was mistaken in what he thought he saw. No mistakes in seeing. It was hunting here and eated up other monster. Meh. Just remember it makes ears go wobbly. A carnivorous monster then. We could always set out some bait and see if it comes out. Is that really going to work? This sound like job for Manana. Bespoke bait maker of extraordinary. If bait smell enticing enough, then monster won't resist to come out and eat. Manana is best friend. Hey, I thought I was your best friend. But whatever. Let's give it a try, I guess. What do you need, Manana? We'll do some foraging for you. Then Manana asked for thick ori shank. Thick ori shank. Got it. Bam Bam and Doran will get dinner ready back at camp. Thanks for help. Oh, he pieced out real quick. What? I didn't get any of your shank? Your skank-a-shank? What the hell is... How do I get shank? Oh. These? Alright, shank time. Shank time, tasty, tasty, shank time, eat them up, shank. Twisty, twisty, dead! Winning.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Easy peasy. Oh, I only needed 2 of them. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, we're just going back to the campsite. I got it. Gotcha. I mean, I figure is $8. Like, even if I'm not a big fan of it, what do I gotta lose, right? Even if Chorus is not great, lose $8. You know, I can skip a meal. Well, maybe one morning we just won't eat breakfast. Or all mornings we won't eat breakfast. Works out perfectly, right? Breakfast is for idiots anyways. I need to lose weight, you know? Get a little pudgy. It'd be good to starve myself. Perfect. Take meat like this, and I'll finish. Dude, you just made meat cubes. Bananas nibble kibble. Wow, it actually does look good. Doesn't smell bad either. Time to bait trap. Oh, we're gonna bait the trap? Don't say it's cereal. You mean baiting the trap? I have been told when it comes to baiting, I am quite a bit of a connoisseur of the baiting kind. Some might even call me a professional baiter. That should do it. Now we just have to wait. Let's watch from a distance. Yeah, we're really far away. 6 feet. Nothing's coming. Looks like Bam Bam was just seeing things. Told you so. Anyway, it's cold out here, so let's just... What is it? Behind you! Behind who? Oh. Monster! Get that! It was real after all! It's huge! It's a T-Rex. Now you see that Bam Bam, good, honest, no pun, who not tell lie. Who cares about your honesty? We're gonna get eaten! Why you say something like that? Time to save these guys again. Well, and us. Idiot Darbus. Oh, idiot. What an idiot. Blarbus Darbus. Decoy. So, Sagiri's kind of like Fiona. Like a support attack class. She'll give out buffs and stuff. I rock rough and stuff with my buffs and stuff. You can't rhyme stuff with stuff. I mean, you can. It doesn't work well. You do a little damage. Yeah, just hack away, guys. Hack away. Oh god, we're not attacking. Counter heal? I don't know what some of the buffs we get are. Nice. Nice! Smash it. Somebody smash it. Defense. Defense. Oh, they told me how to get an enemy out of rage mode, and I don't remember what that was. I think it was some, like, combination that you do. And you can knock it out. Bleed, motherfucker, bleed. Dental floss. Oh, I think we killed it. That was tough. You save us. We lucky to be alive. I didn't know you could even get them that big. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Bam Bam. Bam Bam, sorry for making us have scary experience. On the whole, curiosity is a virtue, but it's better to avoid actual danger. Got that right. You've only got one life, you know. Yeah, don't I know it. Sounds like a time to leave this awful place, then. Let's get in the Levinus and make tracks. Try not to get attacked again next time. Don't worry, we'll go all sneaky-like. Monsters won't even see us. Come on, Bam Bam. Stealthy, stealthy. Oh, STE elf. Bam Bam? What's wrong? Talk to me! Uh-oh. His pulse is slow. This is bad. What? You can't be serious. How could he suddenly keel over? You have any idea what could have happened to him? What do I know? Do I look like a medic? Doran? We don't have time to wool gather. We have to get Bam Bam back to Colony 4 right now. If anyone can help him, Ola Chandra can. She's our only hope. We'll go with you. It's quite a way between here and Colony 4. Knowing you, you'll end up in a fine fix sooner or later if we leave you alone. I know we're more trouble than we're worth, but This time we really need you. Oh, quest number 2. So much more to see. Well, we completed one, though. The big unseen monster. The big monster was real, all right. Having almost become lunch, the duo learned firsthand that he who fights and runs away will live to fight another day.
I see some relations have changed.
How many silver Nopon coins do we have? We do need that, though. Let's go to map. Into Colony Quattro. That's 9. That's Colony 4. I know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. It's amazing how much story content we've done today. 0. Dr. Olashandra. Doran? But I thought you left Colony 4. I need you to look at Bam Bam. He's in a bad way, Doc. Understood. Set him down on that bed. Aw, animalcology. Olashandra, how's Bam Bam? He's stable for now. My diagnosis is that he's overworked. Overworked? I know the journey's been hard, but I didn't realize it had been that hard on him. Bam Bam has a weaker constitution than most Nopon. Doesn't take much to push him over the edge. What? I bet he had to go pretty easy on his job in maintenance and development to avoid burnout. Wait, so you're saying when Bam Bam was skiving off work, he was actually... Don't tell me you didn't know about his health. Well, Chandra, is there anything that could be done for him? Well, there is something. There is? What? I'll do anything. There's a kind of mushroom, the sage shroom, that grows on the hovering reef 1. Sage shroom? Kakucha told me that it provides nutrients for Nopon pretty much immediately. Boil that mushroom and mix it in a tonic, maybe. I'll pick a load right now. Oh, no, don't pick loads. Hey! We're going to Hovering Reef 1, yeah? Yeah, that's it. There's some awful monsters out that way, so be sure to take care. More of a reason not to let that joker go harring off with on his own. Herring? 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 Harrying. Harrying. No, herring. Harring. Herring. Har. Harring. Herring. Harring. Harring? Hardy har har? More of a reason not to let that joker go harring off on his own. Let's catch up with him. Harring. Hauling. Harring. I don't know that word. The hell's harring? Running off. Going off on your harring. Hauling. Harring. Harring. They use words in this game. I don't know. Stupid British speak. Harring. No, not Harrington.
Huh?
Keith Harring.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Hair. Maybe it is hair. Maybe it's like, maybe I was right. Run with great speed. It's British speak. Yeah, it was just running off. Yeah. Hare is a rabbit.
Recommend equipment maintenance.
It's herring. I was right. It's herring. I think that's over here. Reefy, reefy. My reef. Get beef. Oh, beefy reef. Get that beef reef. That beef, 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 beef reef. Get that beef reef. That beef, 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 beef reef. Beef reef. That is definitely not common in American English.
decent, right?
Bit witnessed such awesome, incredible thing. Mouth agog. Levinus flew through air, charged into castle. Bang! Like a fuss. Share details of amazing gossip spectacle with other caravan. You do that then. I'm not a caravan. I'm a people. People not caravan?
Time to take the fast way.
People not caravan? Peoples is peoples is peoples? Peoples is peoples. Vagrant Jade. Vagrant Jade. Is everyone dead? They're all dead. Nope. Magically warping to me. I think some of them are sliding down.
Is this like a rare thing?
All rare thing.
Watch your footing, guys.
Oh, everyone's gone to the rapture? Makes sense. It's very apocalyptic round these parts. Very sense make. I heard lots of horns. Doran! Is it like 8 horns that signals the apocalypse? 8? Honky, 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 honk! Hey, you lot came along too. I didn't think we'd only catch up with you here, though. I ran that Levinus pretty hard. I knew if I didn't hurry, then bam bam, 8 toots. 8 flutes. Oh, right. I found that mushroom thingy Doc Alessandra mentioned. Oh, yeah? Yeah. It's basically nothing but mushrooms on Hovering Reef 1, so I'm pretty sure it's the one. Big poots? No. That's great, but I guess there was no point in us coming along. Yeah, you're on top of your game today, Dorm. Very unlike you. Mate, this is my best friend's life hanging in the balance here. Sometimes you just have to step up and... Oh, get attacked by a pigeon. Monster! Run, Doran! Spark that. I didn't come all this way just to turn tail and run. Me and that little furball have been traveling all over. I'm way stronger than I was before. Any monster that wants to stop me will get the old Doran 1-2. Roar! Doran, wait. You better back him up. It's a toughin'. I don't think I should go behind the pigeon. I think I'll just stay right here where it's nice and somewhat safe. There we go. I just blasted our dick off. Typical bird. Typical dick blasting bird. No, why would you turn this way? He is. That was unfortunate. Oh my god! Save me, Green Lantern! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. You guys suck. Yeah, I know it's not like me. It's because you guys are bad at healing. Enemies shouldn't be hitting me, yet you're letting enemies hit me, so you guys are bad at your job. Maybe do your job better? Fireballs. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh, pigeon take nap. Level 3? Level 3! Oh, we won. I just wanted to punch it a bit. Are you okay, Doran? Yeah. Did I do that? You did get cold feet a bit, but you were actually tearing it up out there once you got started. Huh. It was all so fast, just a blur. I hardly remember. Anyway, we better get that mushroom back fast. Okay, got it. That sage mushroom is mine. How do we know it's a sage mushroom? Let's get back to colony before let's get back to colony 4 before some other monsters show up. Yeah, Bam Bam's waiting for us. It's convenient that every time we have to go look for things, we get accosted by monsters. This world is very dangerous. So dangerous. Bam Bam! That Doran? Where is Bam Bam? Your color's back. Good. Those sage shrooms really do pack a punch. Bam Bam! Why didn't you tell me about your health? We're almost too late. You know what that means? Bam Bam sorry. Bam Bam not want to rain on parade of ours. And Bam Bam health very good when travel with Doran. Only got overexcited by finally get freedom Bam Bam always longed for. Bam Bam, mate. Well then, I heard you two'd been hauled back like so much baggage. You look in fine spirits. Boss! Let me... So, did you enjoy yourselves? What? You were on Eleven's joyride, weren't you? You sacked off your jobs to go gallivanting about. No one goes to that much effort for nothing, am I right? Yeah. Well, it was hard sometimes, but we learned a lot of stuff too, because we had freedom. Keep telling truth, we're much stronger than before. The world is our oyster, right, best friend? Right. Journey of Bam Bam and Doran, start now! Huh? I see. You know, I was of a mind to slap you both silly when I finally saw you again. But seeing you both looking so strong and full of life, can't do it. Oh, boss. Boss! Seeing as you're so appreciative, then I may as well say this. If you're going to do something, do it well. Half-assing your lives is the one thing I won't abide from you. Live life to the hilt, until you're satisfied, and don't come back to Colony 4 until then. You get that, boys? You heard the man, Bam Bam. Time to set off on our travels once again. If you're up to it, that is. Bam Bam in fine fettles. Thank to everyone. Bam Bam filled with bean. That's the spirit, best friend. Let's go. Freedom awaits. Forward and upward. You sure you don't mind them just walking out again? Obviously it's not great, but these aren't lads who are going to just follow orders. Back when I was a new recruit, I was pretty reckless. I still have a soft spot for that type, you know? Boss? Boss! Boss! Boss? The duo have now resumed their world-trotting adventure, which was really only just begun.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, they got to level 5. Okay, they're max affinity. With what does that mean? Like, do I get like free mushrooms or something? Snake? Snake? Who's Snake? What snake? Snake, snake, oh, it's a snake. Do you like sell something good?
There's so much choice.
No, you still smell? You still smell. Let's see.
There's so much choice.
I thought if we like maxed out. I thought if we maxed out the colony affinity, something good would happen. But I guess the good thing is that now I'm sad because nothing happened. Looks like you got all your stuff bundled up there. You heading out or something? Got told to transfer to Colony 9. Well, the higher-ups wanted me gone, I reckon. Wasn't exactly a friendly neighborhood anyhow, but it's not like it'll make any difference.
Good to add more names.
Oh. Okay. Garvel. Jeremy's been sent to the guardhouse. He'll be locked away there for a little while, I think. He's surely worthy of stiff punishment for what he did to you, but I can try to knock some sense into him if you let me. That's kind of you. He's one of mine, so it should fall to me to set him back on the right path. There's still a war on, after all. What war? A war of the heart, or a war of the mind? Very important question. Oh, well, hello. We know how it feels to lose a commander. That sergeant must be tearing up inside. Tearing? Leave Colony 5 to us. We'll offer all the support we can until they're ready to get back on their feet. Who the hell is Colony 5? I don't know them. First of all, who is them? I didn't agree to any of this Colony 5 business. Okay, well, I guess that takes care of that. I guess it's back into doing, or at least heading towards story stuff. Story stuff is story stuff. Who this? Oh, it was Maxie. Got it. Yeah. Cooper. Hooper. Hooper duper. Oh, yeah, let's go check that out. The interlink thing, the soul tree. We haven't checked that out in freaking forever. It's been at least a day. $793. We can buy at least like one more. High crit. $255. That was expensive. We only got one path to go down now.
You found power.
You found power.
You found power.
Power. Power.
You found power.
Newfound or you found?
I got a new trick up my sleeve. 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 I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Getting stuff, that's good.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Pauses the timer for all buffs on all allies. What? AoE Mobius damage up, huh? Sure.
A new power,
Bust him.
A new power, eh?
New power, eh?
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Oh, burst you, mother burster. Oh, I can't take it. Lies.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
I hate you.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new
I
skill!
hope you know how much I hate
Check out
you.
this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
She's pretty close to learning everything. It's weird. Soul Link, locked Soul Link. I wonder why that's not open. This is open. Bone combo reactions boost damage dealt by what? Anything? Dexterity. Crit. I don't know what I was hoping for here. So we have that one. They can stay in the state for longer. 25% chance to heal nearby allies on taking damage using 200% of healing power. Might put that on. Heals damage to enemies in range each second. Okay. Like that.
Indeed.
Extra healing. Decrease all enemies' debuff resistance by 50 percentage points. Large increase to damage dealt for each buff active. Pauses the timer on all debuffs inflicted on all. 10% chance to reset enemy recharge when hearts hit. Well, that's bad. Anything that like boosts healing? I don't know, I didn't really see much of anything that I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be great to have. Yeah.
You might want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, biggies.
Wow. Aggressive. Boost damage dealt when an ally is down has low HP. Boost damage dealt and critical rate by 20%. Alright, maybe that. On critical, ignore enemy defense also increases critical hit damage point by 50%. It's a large increase to damage dealt based on heat gauge level.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Oh, and that's locked too. Oh. Alright, well, we're getting there. There's a 100% chance for attack to be unblockable. Inflicts smash on all enemies when interlink is at level 3. Break. It's an AoE. One target. Fucking smash. The unison strike is hard to say no to, and that puts attack down on. Oh, good smash. I don't know why you announced that to everyone. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just play. Oh shit, what? I should care. That was enough menuing. Menued really hard there. And that should be celebrated. The hard menuing.
I hope we can make use of this.
This should prove useful.
It was very difficult.
take good care
I
of
was
that.
patient. I didn't quit the game.
Leo, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
I know we can go to camp and make stuff, but nothing boosts as well as like the. We should see what the camp food is like. It's been a while since I've done that.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
It's just getting more class points at this point seems to be the
I'll start,
big
shall
move.
I couldn't eat another bite.
To be fair, it's always seemed to be like the big move. Class points are pretty darn solid. I wonder if we're gonna get like another like 3-hour cutscene. Alright, but now that we've power up, we can fight the moose. We can go all Timbercorn, Cathinos,
Keep your heads or
whatever.
lose them.
Die, thing. Okay, you guys are doing great. You all look great. Looking great. Looking great. Dental floss! Dental floss! I want to see what some of the other... Damn it! Buffs are. I see them. I don't know what the hell they are, though. Oh, who the hell died? Senna! Someone get Senna! Oh, they're fighting. They're idiots. Good job. Can you... Someone bring Senna back to life? God damn it. You all are the works. The works. Works. Just leaving Senna on the ground unconscious. It's unthinkable. That poor child. Where's this thing? It seemed okay. Definitely not killing it. Bring Senna back to life.
Everyone get ready.
Nice flag. This is gonna do a ton of damage, but I don't think it's gonna kill. Okay, killed it. Wow. It worked. It worked.
Tactical objective destroyed.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
What about me? Can I be good? Like how it's perched on the Levness. There we go. I don't know why, but I thought there was gonna be a Hulk up here. Piranha's Hulk. Well, we got all this like fog and stuff up here. What are we gonna do?
Topographical info updated.
Altar of reception. Ooh, reception.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
All right.
Arrival in new
Well,
area confirmed.
if movies have taught me anything, we get to make out with a sleeping lady at the top. All right. And then we'll fall in love.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
What? Because that's not creepy. It's not creepy.
What kind of place is this?
Spoondrift Gate. Spoondrift.
At last.
Oh,
So this is the Cloud
oh, an
Keep.
insufferable spoon.
Certainly lavish.
Don't be a spoon. Not a spoon, you're a spoon. Call me a spoon. Love how that was an insult. You spoon.
Wonder what's inside.
Treasure. Doy.
Is this like a rare thing?
Erotic treasure. Double doy. Did I do it? I do it? No. Well, hello. Oh, it's an up. Oh, that is not where we're going. Well, isn't this quite?
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fool off, you're on your own.
Way to add to that, Lance.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
That food we ate earlier is not agreeing with my tummy. This is not the time. Oh, my tum-tum.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
I'm not nervous. In fact, I'm preparing for murder.
We're here.
Yes.
Wakey, wakey.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Maybe we should stab her to make sure she's not a robot.
Ah! She's up!
Yeah, see? Stab. She went back to sleep.
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
what?
teaming up with this creep?
You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, jazz hands. No. Oh, we rejetted Tyon. You're the best. I'm music. Who's focusing on him over there? Lands? Don't push me, I'm behind you. Bruh, 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 bruh. I really gotta remember to put on like his like superpower murder thing. Choppy choppy! Sit down, you little punk. Oh man, I tried. It's not moving, bro. I'm gonna stab you. I tried to get the chain attack off. It said launch. Launch for lunch. Lunch. Oh, if I don't do this, he's dead. They were tearing him. They were tearing him. Alright, let's get some booty whoops. Some hot to trot booty whoops. Some hooty doody booty wooty. Be a little bit of extra experience and stuff here. I'm assuming that they're gonna like join together, right? This is just like fight one, and then J and D are gonna be DJ. Bust him. Yeah, neither of them had toppled. Oh well. Who was it? We were regularly getting Gray. Gray was regularly getting us into 1,000. Damn. Toa.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
A bully?
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! getting carried away there. Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work. D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Rant said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
It's good that enemies just stand there and wait for him to kill them. They're just paralyzed with fear. We're gonna die. He was all dead too. Yup. Just on a murder rampage. Wolverine went berserker. It's those silly Canadians.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Collection of what? He's a serial killer. Severed heads.
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
and add them to my collection.
Oh, new battle arena. It's like Soul Calibur. Wait, no, Dead or Alive. It's different. I did call it though. I said they were gonna merge together. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's ball whooping time. All right, nice. Big damage. Oh, good. I think we dazed them, so I don't have a burst, unfortunately. Couldn't heal though. Yeah, we had him dazed already. I was just making sure. Yeah, we're definitely not killing him here. You get a huge chunk of health off though. Big ol' smacky wacky of a chunk. Yeah, I really need to remember to put his other like special master, whatever, talent, Bujammy. Talent Bujammy. That was close. I like how we don't have any of these weapons equipped. Yeah, I'll have that. What you doing? Yeah, I don't want you having them come attack me over there. That's some BS. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Dude, that kick. Dude, did he heal? Some pretty big, yeah, he's like healing and shit. That's not good. Like regenning or something? Yeah, we need to do some damage to him. I guess we just have to like buy time until we can get like a kill on him. I do like how he's changed colors. Like this like pinkish color right now. Did some big damage. Why is he floating? Right, but did we like get our chain attack or something? Let's just go for it. We could normally kill him, but let's chain kill him. What? Hey, why did a ball pop out of him? Bro, did you know a ball popped out of you? I don't know what that ball's about, sir, but it popped out of you real good, like. I kind of wish whatever the Ouroboros music was a bit more epic. It's okay, but it doesn't feel quite epic enough. Yeah, alright. You just have more oomph. It's like slightly. Yeah, I hear you. I hear your electric guitar. But I want to be excited. I don't really feel psyched. I want to be pumped. I gotta remember to change his art. Yeah, get down on a knee.
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius, the man who is Black Blaze Dark. I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing? Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
Double more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about! With this much power, these chumps are... Hey! That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me into limp now! Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay! Stop! If I die here, I won't...
So he's the kid that, you know, proves his worth by sacrificing himself over and over again. Is that it?
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Urine?
Maybe... if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
She's still
What
dead?
do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful. But instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
There was no blood.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Oh, where your sister at? That's what we came here for. Them sisters.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm assuming there's going to be some story stuff here. I'm going to go to use the bathroom real quick, because if we're like locked in here for like an hour of story dialogue, I want to make sure I don't have to tinkle. So I will be right back. Yeah, that would have been not fun. We just sat here full bladder. All right, let's see what we
N
got.
and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Well, cool, VTech. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Thanks for stopping in. I am enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've played 1 and 2. I haven't played X, though.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Hey, oh, huh now? Two planets are crashing into one another? What the hell is this? The fuck? I'll get around to X at some point. I do want to play it. I've had it since it came out. I've just never...
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis.
and create an eternity to abide within, as was their wish.
You made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Keves and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before?
What up,
As
Willie?
I said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, and free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
How's your Tuesday morning going, Willie? How's life treating you?
Good to add more names.
Anime! We had two planets crashing into each other, and the only way to save them was To have origin, the arc.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh. I think I knew it was gonna get silly and absurd at some point, right? So good. So far, so good. I got you. I got you. Alright. Well, it's better than starting off like garbage. I woke up super early and couldn't get back to bed today. It was horrible. I'm all like tired right now. The coffee sorta helped. Sorta. And like, when you're tired, it can only do so much. Stayed up too late playing Rocket League. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? You did a good thing though. You stayed up late and you gamed. That's what you did. I stayed up late and worked. And then slept for like 3 hours, and my body was like, okay, time to get up. And I was like, you're a dick. Stupid body. Rocket League's fun though. I paid money for Rocket League, and then I paid money to have a goal. The goal finisher thing, and I was like, is Jurassic Park. I need Jurassic Park. So when I score a goal, the T-Rex roars. And I was like, this is the greatest thing I have ever achieved in video games. And because I score goals like never, when it happens, I always get goosebumps, and I'm like, yeah, Jurassic Park. I'm 13 again, or 10 again, or whatever. It's a beautiful moment.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
there might be a way to get there after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
agreed.
Your Majesty! Huh? Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Dismissive.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Someone scored last night and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters walked out. That's sweet. That's sweet. They have a lot of cool, like, goal celebration ones. You've been playing a lot of multiplayer games with your brother-in-law. Sweet. It's been fun. Overwatch, Rocket League, Overcooked 2. Sweet, dude. It all started when you played Elden Ring. Dude, you got a buddy. You got an online buddy. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I'm glad. I hope you're having fun doing it. It sounds fun. You actually never managed to see the party with dirty clothes. Why would I bother cleaning their clothes? Like, that takes effort. And I like it when they complain. They're like, oh, we got dirty clothes. And I get to giggle to myself. Like, it's not hard to have them have dirty clothes. You just don't, like, I rarely go to camp. The only time I camp is when you gotta discuss stuff. So, yeah, they're just walking around. They do. They do. Like, Uni will be like, oh, I need a shower. They all say something. Going for the dirty clothes secret ending. Oh, Willie knows what's up. Dirty clothes, smelly nose, panty hose. Wait, where's the queen? It ends with a team shower. That's my favorite kind of ending, is the team shower ending. Like, oh, this feels good. You gotta earn your shower, you know what I mean? You gotta earn your shower. You don't just go... You know,
Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Casually bathing. We're above that. We're above the casual bath. You were very confused when you saw the option to clean clothes. You were like, what is the purpose of this? Well, it's to clean your clothes. It actually drives me nuts. I hate it. I hate it. Like, why are we getting dirty? Why do I have to tell them to clean clothes? Can't something else, like, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. It's annoying. I hate the fact that they look dirty, but also I can't be bothered with cleaning their clothes. I'm not their maid. Oh. I gotta cook for them and clean for them? That's too much responsibility. It's like they're our children. Yuck. You know? Yuck. Who's with me? Yuck. RPGs have auto attack. Also, RPGs manually wash your clothes. Right? You're gonna attack for me, do auto wash. If you have cooking, cleaning, and so on, where's the sleeping and toilet breaks? Well, technically, we do have an option to hit the sleep button. They don't have the poops and turds. the number ones and number twos. Imagine having a number one and number two bar, and you, dude, it's fucking Death Stranding. There was a bathroom bar. Death Stranding, Kojima, and you had a shower. You had to shower and take bathroom breaks in Death Stranding. And you had to sleep and stuff. You had to do it all. Yeah, this is just missing the poop simulator. Maybe that would have made the game relate get an M rating. Get an M rating. But what if we collect our poops and not collected, but collected, totally collected, and use them to fashion new accessories? You gotta play that game. Every time you hear about it, it sounds insane. It's really repetitive. If you don't mind doing menial tasks over and over again, it can be fun. I liked it. I liked it. The further you go, the less annoying the menial tasks become. There's some really annoying bits about the game, but overall I had a fun time. And the story's like, it's constantly full of like, you know, like what the heck moments. Like, what is even happening? What is even happening? For 99% of the game, it didn't make sense. And then there was like 1% where I was like, I know what's happening. And then I stopped knowing what was happening immediately afterwards because they kept talking. And I was like, why do you keep talking? You explain. Oh, there's more. Yep, I'm lost. Yep, nope. 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 I don't know, something about two babies and nightmares and giant Cthulhu whales. I don't know. Norman Reedus. The whole game, I was just like, where's the abortion simulator? Because I'm tired of carrying this baby around. The Republicans got to it.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Oh, I'm a terrible human. I am just an awful human being. I am just an awful. This would become a Tamagotchi? It kind of is like a Tamagotchi. I've been watching someone play through a bunch of old Dreamcast games. And I was just thinking about like the Tamagotchi stuff because the Dreamcast had the VMU, like the virtual memory unit, and they all like most of the games had some sort of like little like mini game that you could play on them. You're looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers. Nothing like manual work to blow away the brain fog. Does this mean you'll be going into battle with them as well? Nah, not likely. There's no way I'm up to snuff for right now. I'm just focusing on the dirty work at the moment. I see. Well, don't work yourself ill. Oh, my mom. You gotta admit you love the game, but as any other RPG, also has a ton of text, and you were trying to do all side quests, and some days you were so tired you just skipped the text from the smaller side quests. Dude, I've been like reading everything and doing all the side quests. You do know a streamer that's playing the Xenoblade Chronicles games to 100% and reads out loud every single dialogue? I'm doing that. I'm not voice acting all of them, but I'm reading it all. I don't know what 100% means. In games like this, it's a little arbitrary. But I'm doing as much as I can. I enjoy wandering around and exploring and doing stuff. It also burned me out, though. It burns me out after a while. Like, playing through some of, like, the Trails in the Sky games and, like, reading everything on the NPCs, eventually it's just like, oh, I don't care. Just shut up and let me play the game. Doing every side quest you have literally nothing to do. Well, that's what I've been doing. If I can find it. If I can find it. I didn't do that with the original Xenoblade Chronicles game. The side quests in those games are like, in the first game is like way too tedious. I gave up on that. I gave up on that. That one burned me out real good because that's... The side quests here at least have something interesting going on in most of them. And they relegate the fetch quest stuff to the collectopaedia. But in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, it was go do your own fetch quests, and they were horrible. They were off. They were awful. I eventually stopped doing that. But I did everything I could in Xenoblade Chronicles too. I don't know if it was everything, but I did as much as I could. You just have a hard time listening to the other streamer because you fall asleep when you listen to hers so far, not with me. Oh, well, let me give you a delightful reason to take a nap. I can speak in a more sultry, monotone, lovely voice, if you don't mind. That's my reading voice. So how's life in the city? I'd say I've gotten used to it. Now I'm feeling better. Maybe it's time I started lending a hand with the salvaging. It's a great idea. Something tells me you'd be a real sparking scavenging genius. What? Why do you say that? I wasn't thinking I'd do much actual salvaging. I was gonna help out as a guard, I meant. Oh, let's stab Mwamba. I mean, if I see someone with a star above their head, I'm talking to them. I'm getting some world building. Your victory over Mobius will certainly be wonderful grist for my literary mill. You're writing another novel? Ah, this wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just as exactly as you are, unvarnished. Aw, well, buff me up. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. Ha! The future's bright, my friends. I'll kill you. People will like different voices, and there are different ways of reading text. You can read it just because you have to read it, and you can read it in a way that you actually want to read and know what'll happen.
I should write this all down.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're just... in the little... It's rare for any of the 6 houses to allow their children anything, let alone let them do as they please. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Excitement can change things. Hey, I need to tell you something. Ridgie and I decided to get married. Really? Congratulations. I had no idea you and Ridgie were so close. We scarcely knew of each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seems we were both in the same boat. Even if she's only latched on to me to get rid of the loneliness, it's good to be needed. Now I have some purpose in life.
I see some relations have changed.
That's a yikers. That's a yikers. That's not gonna end well. You know we found a spot in the Brasa geothermal belt? What? You're serious? No, this is a bloody trick, isn't it? You're trying to make me a Ferris's lunch, aren't you? What possible motive could we have for feeding you to monsters? Well, if it really does exist, then I hope I go to... Well, if it really does exist, then I hope I get to go before I pop the old cogs. I don't know. That's a good question. 171, at least according to the autosave that we got. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Yeah, no worries. That's a whole lot of beans. I think we've been playing the better part of like 2.5 weeks now. I don't remember when we started, but it was a while ago. It was a while ago. You have a bit more than you when you were around here, but you're also reading them out loud. Reading text for yourself is faster. No. What I do to be a kid again and be friends with everyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up when they do. They'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. I read really slow. IRL. Even if I'm reading in my brain, it's like reading out loud. It's the same thing. I went to check out the city's former sites and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing though? What the hell? But I do get stun locked sometimes talking. So yeah, the time might be inflated by, you know, a few extra hours, because every once in a while, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not doing anything, and we're just talking. Like, I complained for like a good, like, I don't know, hour. I complained a good hour at the end of chapter 5 and 6. I just sat, we like talked for like an hour about me complaining about the game. So, there was that. That happens every once in a while. You're also not native in English? Oh no, chapter 5. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. I was very angry. The chapter 5. Yeah, it was right between 5 and 6. I got very angry. Very, 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 very angry. I was gonna quit the game. I was like that close to turning it off. Like, it over-animated me. It over-animated me. It gave me too much anime, and I was choking on it. I was choking on the anime, and I was like, no one's giving me the Heimlich, so the only way to get out of this is to quit. We've got permission to attack in the final battle against Mobius now. I'm going to fight too, and I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Hiwa and Guernica on my back. We've got to win. Who's Sima? Kaima? I don't know. Yeah, I was not a big fan of the twist. It made me angry. I wanted to go to Origin with Gondor and the others, but now it seems I have a child to worry about, so I left the Lost Numbers. A child? That's really good news for you, right? Congratulations. Thank you. I'll just have to leave it to you to make the world safe for me and my family. I'm counting on you. Didn't she just get married? How did she have a kid? We promise. Like, how fast do they pop kids out? Like, what the hell? Probably sat in silence for a couple minutes looking at the screen. Like, I was just angry. I think I was just screaming. Uncontrollably screaming. I was like, this is the dumbest twist I think I have ever seen in the history of written language. I've not read everything, but there can't be anything dumber. I went ahead and undertook a survey into the upper reaches of the Great Sword where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. I've never seen anything like them. I couldn't really make it out properly, but the place must have been home to the super rare monster. Oh, yeah, I bet you it is. We haven't been back to the sword because all the enemies there were like level 90. You know, I've been longing to get out there and see some action, but Monica asked me to stay behind in the city and make sure everyone's safe. She's been so kind to me, so I feel I owe her that much. My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. She barely even remembers who I am now. That really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. It's a miracle to even have her back at all. Can't blame you. I've seen a bunch of people having different reactions to that section. I think the biggest reason why I was so frustrated at it is because this game seemed to be having a slightly different approach. It felt more grounded. Even though, I mean, it's still anime, it's got a lot of those, you know, anime stereotypes to them, but it felt just a little bit more grounded. And then it went and did that, and it just frustrated the hell out of me. And if you think about it too much, there's just plot holes galore that just pop up in there. It just felt like the only reason it was played out the way it did was strictly for the viewer. They didn't take into consideration anything else other than to try to shock the viewer. That's solely why it played out the way it did, and I think that's why it was so frustrating. It felt terse, and it felt trite. And I'm all for like silly twists and turns. It's a goofy game. I'm all for it. I just didn't like the way it was handled. I didn't like the way it was handled. It was callous and cheap. Just, I won't get caught up yelling about it again. I'll do it. There's a fully scripted chapter. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind, you know, having like 2 hours of story. That's cool with me. That's all right. I just want it better written. That's all. I feel that what would have made it better is if they actually killed off Mio and M joined our party instead. That would have balanced things a little bit better for me, I think. I think that would have been the better thing. Like, rather than doing, like, the brain switch thing, which is fucking idiotic, it would clear up a lot of the plot hole stuff that happened there. And, you know, she turns against... I think it would even add more to it, because then she turns against her former compatriots, realizes that what she was doing was wrong, and rather than throwing her life away, she does something about it. She redeems herself. There's a redemption arc in there for her. Rather than just being like, I'm done, peace out, bitches. I would have liked that better. You did enjoy yourself, Percy, but you respect your opinion, of course. That means that there is space for future improvement. Yeah, just don't write bad dialogue in story. Get a load of your mugs right now. Looking pretty determined, aren't we? What? Are you sure you've eaten enough? You need to make it through tomorrow alive. Don't neglect nutrition now. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. I get that people like that kind of thing, and I'm not opposed to it. I would never try to, like, tell someone to be like, hey, your opinion's wrong and mine's right. The way you feel is stupid and only I matter. I get it. People enjoy that kind of silly, corny, weird, twisty stuff. By all means, have fun. I think if I could get into a mindset where it's just like, dude, just have fun. Don't try to take it too seriously, you know? It's a cartoon, you know? I'd probably be better off. But I tend to, like, overanalyze things and...
Let's use this.
Yeah. I am my own worst demon when it comes to that stuff. A lot of the times, you know, I can roll with the punches. If things start out goofy and silly, right? If things start out goofy and silly, I'm almost always more willing to accept the absurd. But if you're trying to, like, present yourself as serious, and then you go and do off-the-wall, crazy, weird stuff, it's like, I can't take you seriously. Like, know what you're trying to convey. And if the stuff that had I really like the story in Xenoblade Chronicles too. And even though they handled stuff in a more cartoonish way, when the weird shit happened in 2, I just rolled with the punches because that whole game was about, like, doing weird, silly shit. I'd say overall, I like the writing of the characters and the character development. I enjoy that. But I kind of feel like big story-wise kind of went off the rails a little bit. I mean, we always knew some weird, crazy stuff was going to happen here. Like, wild, fantastical things are going to happen. I mean, it's a JRPG. Things have to go off the rails and get crazy. I guess I just, like, deluded myself into thinking this was going to be slightly different for some reason. And it's not. It's my own fault. I only have me to blame. Are you going to Origin? I hope you'll give them a good drubbing from me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as an armory pilot, but I'm not so sure. It's been such a long time now, I'm a bit scared to head back into battle, so I'll leave victory to you. Sounds like a plan. Understandable. Yeah. Azalea greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Aw. How dare children have fun. Oh, I'll snuff out their enjoyment. I'll snuff it real good. Children having fun? Not in my watch. Yuck. Oh, they're probably laughing too. There's no worse sound than a child's laughter. hurt you, Cereal. I don't know. Everyone. Me not see Colony 15 friends so much recently. Imagine they ultimately found it too difficult to live here and moved elsewhere. Oh. Colony 15 left? Well, that's sad. Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. Mischievous. Aw, kids will always be kids. Just don't lock yourselves in refrigerators, kids. Just don't lock yourselves in refrigerators. That's dangerous. One thing you can admit is that mechanic-wise, with player interaction, this version of the game is way more accessible for new players, especially with auto build. I have barely touched any of that stuff. I've barely touched a single thing. Though, granted, we're just playing on normal. I really should have upped the difficulty, but yeah, I'm lazy. I really should. I'm sure hard would make the game, you know, a little more difficult. But, you know, if you're wandering around exploring and doing all the side quests and stuff, it's super easy and stuff like this to get way over leveled. I feel like the majority of the time during the game, I've been like greatly over leveled. I definitely should have just... I contemplated starting on hard, and I just probably should have done that from the get-go. I don't know if I've ever hit the auto build option, but I have barely touched any of the options like in the inventory. Like I chose I got upset. I'm spending too much time in the menu. I just want to play the game. So I just kind of... You stopped using the camps since like chapter 1. I don't know when I like leveled up last. It was a while ago. Like camp level up. The final battle is here already. If Kamaravi's going, then I should go too. It's going to be a very dangerous out there. Put you into such peril. It's exactly why I want to go. If something happened to Kamaravi, please, I'm begging you, let me go with you. Aw, Kamaravi, Ethel. Come on now. Surely you'd be fools not to take us with you. I feel you. I really do. But we couldn't plunge you into all that chaos. I mean, Ethel's still so little. But she's really coming along, leaps and bounds. You cannot deny that the time that remains to us is limited. Even if it's a mere token, we want to try to repay you what you did for us. Please. I mean, Kamaravi's time is almost up, but Ethel's just a year 1, so... she'd be fine. To level up. Yeah. I haven't done that in a long time either. You're told by a friend, since you explore every corner of the map, to not use the camp leveling system or the game will be too easy. It's not that it's too easy, it's still too easy. The problem lies in the fact that you can't really get class points. So your classes go up way slower, even if you're like stomping the heck out of everything left and right. You don't get any class points. That's more of a pain in the ass than anything else. It's just being like, oh man, we're not getting anything here. People just want to go through the main plot. The leveling is useful. Oh, for sure. I'm sure there's some way to like grind for Nopon coins so you can level up your classes easier. They're letting me join in with the Lost Numbers training now. Well, from the sidelines at least. I've been thinking it's time to get stronger to improve my skills if I'm going to fight on behalf of the people in the city. That's what you want me, Abby. It is. So, yeah, I guess I have a goal to motivate me now. Stop by and chat anytime you like. I just did. Doi. Yeah, I don't recall, like, leveling in the other Xenoblade Chronicles games being as detrimental as it is in this one. It's about time someone gave Mobius what for, isn't it? Now, it's like the very thing that I dreamed of as a youngster is coming true, and that's to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that, and with gusto. You know what? I'm good. Oh, his name is Jaeger. Jaeger. Not Jagger, it's Jaeger. And, where's Meister? Like, totally you can get, you know, high level. And that's cool. But the problematic thing is, like, continuing to get your classes up. It seems the best way to do that. Maybe once we get to, like, endgame or something like that, I could just crank everything up. I don't know. I don't know what I plan on doing as far as, like, endgame content is concerned. Oh, this ladder's so long. Alright, VTech, well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I kind of thought there was going to be something over here. There really hasn't been much up here. We met someone up here once, I think. But I figured there'd be, you know, a thing or two. There's not. There's not. It would have been cool if there was, like, some sort of hidden side quest up here or something. Now, we got some discussion points. I wonder if it's just we go to camps, like a variety of different places now. What do we have going on here? Talk to Salmon. Right, he gonna give us a boat. Bout. Gonna get a bout. I want a bout.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
You'll be doing no planning, Tyon. Maybe the like side quest stuff we were picking up, the discussion topics.
Let's use this.
Maybe some of those are like spread out. We haven't really experienced that before, where you get discussion topics from anything other than the place where you are. But I guess it's feasible that they could spread them out. Oh, I had brain thinklage. Brain thinklage. This thing. Arts, right? We wanted... I don't know what it is. Unlimited sword? Infinity blade? I don't know what it's... Unlimited sword? I think it's unlimited sword. I think that's what we want. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot believe that I did it like that. Every time it was just like, oh right, we gotta remember to like turn that on. Never remembered to turn it on.
Smarts.
Well, there was nobody up and around here either. Man, yeah, it's gotta be somewhere else in the world. Hey, we're gonna go back to camps and all that anyway, so, you know, why not? We've got to... So we still have a bunch of hero quests to try to acquire. Like Kamaravi and Ethels and Ashera. You came at just the right moment. There's something I wanted to run past you. Really? What is it? Well, the thing is, I'm going to be a father soon. May is pregnant, you see. I'd like it if you would choose a name for the baby. That sounds like a real big deal. Well, I'm open to suggestions. I hope you'll think it through when the fighting's over. So you have to promise to live through
I
it.
see some relations have changed.
I want to name your baby, Turd MacGuffin. That sounds like a good name, right? Turd MacGuffin. It's a MacGuffin. It seems nice. Leave the city to us. We've got it covered. You go with Monica. Got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you better not croak. Oh, what does croak mean? Like frog? I better not make frog noises? Are you opposed to frog noises? It's a weird thing to not like. All you Yoruboras are busting a gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking on with my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm, keeps the city folk at ease. So I'll just hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and young. You can leave that particular frontier to me. You just get out there and give them what for. Ah, he was the juggler that Lance had a crush on. Lance want to do nasty things to that dumb bitch. Squeeze the balls. Delicious. Hum 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 hum. That's a real cheerful little tune there. Da 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 dee da dee dee. Okay. We wandered just about everywhere. Alright, mappy time. Let's see if... Where's the prison? Prison. Let's see if the kiddo's here. The Churins. If they've got anything for our little buddy pal. Maybe a Hero Quester 7. No. There's no question mark. It does not appear. I don't know what the hell we do with Fixie Fixie. I think Fixie Fixie's probably related to some subquest. Probably something to do with Valdi. If I were to take a guess. Maybe we should go back to the city and do whatever Salmon wants. Or see what Salmon is gonna do for us. Maybe I should. Maybe we should do that first before we go wandering around. Prison warden's been left behind by all these changes. He's kind of pitiable, don't you think? He's just crawled back up inside his shell without changing up his ideas about the lost numbers.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, it's because he's an idiot butt nugget. An idiot butt nugget. A turd. Maybe a right turd. What level's the quest that we have going on here? 55? We haven't found all the rest of the Nopon either. Alright, what you got? Good grief. I've only just gone and lost my sense of direction. That's how busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right. I'd imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Alright, Willie. Thanks for stopping by, homie. You have a fantastic Tuesday. Lovely, wonderful, greatest of greats. Ah. Ooh, alright, I'm glad we came up here then. Is it Aggie that's correct or Augie? If I were you, I'd go and ask Gondor to be sure. Okay. That could be Gondor's, the Aggie thing could be Gondor's hero quest. Alright, let's go check it out. Check it out. We be the gorillas of the mist.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I was right. Triton. Oh, shit. So that's the one thing we're missing is Ionius' strongest, but that requires... Alright, well... Yeah, let's grab Gondor. I figured it'd have Gondor. Aggie and Augie are, like, always right behind you, huh? Not literally always. Like, right now, they're off doing their separate thing. How long have they been with you? I forget. They've worked for House Vandom as long as I can remember, though. So it was actually those two who've looked after me most since I was a tyke. Still a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Vandom's family's got a lot going on. So raising kids is like way down the to-do list. Huh. I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sob story, mind. They've gotten me out of a tight spot more than once. And anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone would risk that for you. I know I can trust them. I bet if they heard you saying that, they'd weep themselves hoarse with joy. Heh, yeah, milady, you're too kind. Ah, true. Which is exactly why you dags can never tell. Hear me? Or else. It was just a talky talk.
I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone at Agnes Castle seems busy. Right? And there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnians and the Lost Numbers look to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. Might be a good idea to inquire. Hey, good thinking. He'd have a good overview for sure. Why so busy?
Where should I start?
Looks like the little puzzle founder and Shiner's lot are getting on well. Yeah, Azalea's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology, but it doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Does it matter, though? They don't look like they're up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we could just have a little chat. That'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rybelly Plaza when we've got a free moment.
Let's lay out
beat
the
up the
facts.
kids. Looks like the Colony 15 lot are pretty much gone from the city now. Oh yeah, haven't seen their mugs around for a while. So where did they go? Do you have any idea about that, Triton? Funny you should ask. Oh dude, you need some Visine, man, your eyes. Bro, holy hell. Because I haven't a clue. I'm not their da, or even their ma. And what's more, I can't even enter the city without you whippersnappers at my side. Okay, sure, but aren't you at least a bit worried? Nah, those young'uns are free now, to chart their own course on the high seas. That's the best you can hope for, living out on your own life, even if you end up dying in the drink. But if they get themselves in a fix, you've got to go and help them out, right, surely? Surely you can do that. That I won't deny. Well, anyhow, let's head over to Machiba Canteen. If they work there, even for a short time, she should have an idea of how they're getting on. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Connie 15, soldiers missing. That's gotta, like, reel into his, like, hero quest, right? We're here, and we're buying foods. FWOD food, yep. Oh, she's not in her big clungo.
All finished.
She's not in her big clungo. Adorable.
I see some relations have changed.
Adorable. Huh? But don't talk while I'm talking. Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? They sure are. Oh, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? Making preparations for sending off provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have the provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Augie, right? Yes. You see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out so long as there's food on the table. Dingbats? Ah, so I was busy with the other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so, I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker. I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then, we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. Oh my god. A real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. Now I get why you need all that manpower. If that's all you need, we'll pitch in too. Let us handle all those things you just mentioned. Wouldn't that help? Yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate your offer. Alright then, let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking. What? No, I don't want to do any of that.
I see some relations have changed.
This is busy work. I don't do busy work. I'm above busy work. We're world savers. World savers. World savers. I guess not. I guess not quite. Boo 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 boo. Alright, well, we just choose a direction, I guess, and go that the ways. Grover. Oh! Hello, it is me, Ruffer. We've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbor the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Could you lend us a hand? What? No, definitely not. Oh, this is level 60? I just remember one of these exits had like level 80 enemies in it. Right? And that was, what's the word I'm looking for? Pants shitting scary? Mm-hmm. That's it. That was it. Yuppers. I guess that's where we're headed. So I guess we'll fight.
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
What was it? Oh, tree goods. Good job, Armu. Baby bubbleberry. Baby bubbleberry. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, 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 rubber baby buggy bumpers. And you wonder why I have trouble saying words sometimes. Castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately. Shut it! An internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer's flaring up like all sparks. Stop making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from Internal Affairs Security Team. And it appeared this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to the sending of supplies in the city. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leftness that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of Agnes's future. So, what's the sparking point in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. Oh, he is a scoundrel. A scallywag. I'm done here. He's too far gone now. Are you lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They are the enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all. That's enough stalling for time. You're hereby indicted for violating military discipline. You'll have to battle each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything. But you're just gonna let him run away? Oh, great. More time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your asses. Oh, we're gonna ass kick so good. With hugs.
Good to add more names.
Testudo! Wait, Testudo? Isn't Testudo the turtle at Maryland? Testudo! Testudo? I'm pretty sure it is. The mascot, Testudo. Well, it's good that they would name a robot after the most amazing, Oh, I was fighting the wrong one. Most amazing college mascot. It truly is the best. Like, Some people think they have a good college mascot, but you don't have Testudo. The walking, talking, okay, maybe it doesn't talk, but the walking terrapin. Oh, terrapin. People are always impressed by terrapins. Oh. Snuff it! How could so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We aren't going to go down here, not like this! Not like this! Thanks! You really did us a solid there. Nah, we didn't do much, really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you better go take care of them. Got things under control here. Good shout. Good shout! Kinda silly Billy speak is this? Yeah, we can't do anything about that camp right now. I think they're in the 80s. I'm almost positive. I think they were like 81, 82, 83. We were able to like do a couple of the what were they called? Like the versus battle thing? Versus battles. Whatever the mix-ups are. But when we went in and tried to battle them, I think we found like a super tank one. I couldn't really do much there. That's where we get ring guava from? I think we needed that. I think that was for... Oh, I saw you do that.
This is something decent, right?
Vermilion bark? That's not what I wanted. Hit more tree. Hit more tree. Hit more tree. Nobody ever listens to me. Step on a crack and I'll break your freaking back. Wait. I don't know how that's supposed to go. Step on the dirt and I'll wear a skirt. What? Hey, Kay. We're still short on cargo. Where in Ionios has he gone off to? Oh, hey, you guys. I've been getting Augie to help me out with cargo. We've got 7 pieces left now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I'd really like your help. Darnie will have it out for me if I don't get all that cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for answer.
I see some relations have
Doesn't
changed.
take no for answer for an answer, answer. Anything's better than take no for answer. Like, that's just unacceptable. Hey, Augie. Find cargo or find food. Find cargo or find food. Find food it is. Do me a favor and find the remaining cargo for me. Oh. You son of a bitch. I'll crush your clavicle.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
I'll crush it good. Skirmishes. They're called skirmishes. I knew my brain would remember it. I'm a genius. Will you assist? None of them. I'd take either side, those poops.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
I'll lose whatever I want if I darn please. Go skirmishing. We are above the petty, small-brained skirmish.
what we were after.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
It was pretty easy. He's just lying out in the open. We're just picking up trash. Let's see. That should make it 4 pieces of cargo we've got hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. Oh, oh, Spark's sake. They're guarding our snuffing target. This goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do? Let's teach these thieving snuffers a lesson. What kind of lesson? Like, art lesson, geography lesson, social studies, math, reading, writing, and arithmetic. The 3 R's.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Eyes over here!
Musketeer. 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 Mouseketeer. Hey there, hi there, ho there, join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-I-O-S-E. Wait. What? I don't think I spelled that right. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Join the jamboree. Jamboree. I don't know if I've ever been part of a jamboree, and to be perfectly honest, I don't think I know what a jamboree is. Is it just a gathering of folks?
That takes care of that. Collection complete.
The hell's a jamboree? And why have I not been invited to more jamborees? Is it like a pajama party? I feel like I'm missing out on something. I wanna be part of something. Yeah, I don't know what a jamboree is. Jamboree, does that have anything to do with jamming out? In a jamboree, do you play instruments? Maybe that's what it is. It's like a random gathering of a bunch of people that want to play instruments together. So it's just like, yo, we're gonna jam. Maybe that's where jam comes from. You want to jam? It's the jamboree. Instead of saying jamboree, you just say jam on it.
This is something decent, right?
But then why would you jam on the brakes? Like, you're not going to throw jelly at it. Or is that what that used to mean? Is like, dump the mason jar out, and that'll stop the car. We've got not enough. Nope, that's not it. We're in a jam. We're in a jam. Holy strawberries, Batman! We're in a jam now! Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think we've got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Darnie will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl. I wouldn't want to let her down. Oh, I'll let her down. Just send her my way. I'm sorry, Darnie. Things aren't working out. We've kinda, in these past few years, grown apart. And I feel as though we're just gonna have to go our separate ways. You're fired. I've been told I have excellent bedside manner. deplorable, I believe it was described as, and that sounds like a compliment to me. Okay, we could take the elevator, or we could...
That smarts.
Elevators are for fools! That was not as exciting as I wanted it to be. It should have been 3 pants more exciting. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Did you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I got it right now, here. Thank you very much. We now have enough ether for the ship. If you've got other things you need to sort out, then I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage, it has to be linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment, but I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him. Who am I giving this to? Whose pockets do I have to pour grease onto? I think we should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Yep, here you go. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of the trouble everyone had to go to just for this. Hey, now, oh god, man, my reading today is, deplorable. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here, and the boat's ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. Why do we have to report back? Couldn't we just call him? Be like, yo, you pasty son of a bitch. I got this shit done. And he can be like, right back at you, you pasty son of a bitch. Right, that's how it works. And the reason why I was running around so much here was because I thought there might be something down here. As far as like side questy stuff goes, but I guess we haven't seen it. I'm gonna check the little room over here. Doesn't look like there's anything in there either. Hello, hello, hello! Any buttons you want pushed? Okay, yeah, we're just probably gonna warp back up. I'm not walking all the way back up there. Skeeter and Scooter Cooter Company. Looks like the ship shipped out now. Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Yes? What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? The boat. It was the boat. That was from some soldiers down the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no! I was going to send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right. let's get on out of there. Missing in action. MIA. The ship with the provisions has set sail, but cannot be contacted. Dana and the others on the ship could be in danger. No. Oh, it didn't set it as our quest. What about... Nope, nothing in there. MIA. Terrible. A terrible thing, this. Where were we at? Is this them? MIA? Horn Island Camp. I don't know where this is. We've been here before? Was this where we did Lance's thing? Lanzarino? Hello. Hazy Daisy here from Salmon. Came to help. Hazy Daisy and friends at Colony Mew earlier. Really very nice place. No one cares about you.
There's so much choice.
Yeah. Ah, it ran aground, eh? Over there. Oh, shell shock. Oh, sorry, you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. What? Dana! What the shit? She went dead. How did this happen? Over there, Agni and Levnis's. Yeah, no mistaking it. Oh, Dana, I feel bad. We barely knew her, but I feel bad. Hey, check it out. Looks like your Boris caught wind of us. It was you. You took Levnis's to raid the shipment? Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what you really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. They're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, mutter. You're as bad as the lot of them, a perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well. Shh. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die. No! Aw, Dark Souls! I thought it said Tetsudo. Man, I've been reading that so wrong this whole time. It says Testudo. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. It's totally a turtle. Turtle, turtle. I am aghast, I tell you. Aghast. Very pleasant music, though. Oh, we put some real good. Damn, he didn't even get up. We knocked him down. Oh, eyes here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Eyes up here, Mr. Robot. God, we were no match for them, even with Alevnus. Yeah. Everyone, are you alright? Oh! Oh, Snuff! Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we were too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? Seriously gonna give me that? You, with the internal affairs background. We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you, handing over food to prisoners? You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. What do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there could be no escape from suffering, not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Oh, kiss him. Oh, take him away. That's what I meant. What? Seeker, you worthless mutter. What gives you the right? What? Face me. What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. It's quite alright. Oh, but shouldn't we send off? Oh, we're not gonna send off Dana? Yeah. Forget you, Dana. Why'd things turn out like this? I know. We'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her of what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble. And that for nothing. Think it'll be okay? With Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor is not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do there. Yeah, better leave it to Seeker like he wanted. No! Metal! 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 It's what we do best. Metal! 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 The ship Dana was on was attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind, Ragsy, was stopped. Dana's life couldn't be saved.
I see some relations have changed.
Like, that makes me sad.
Rare item obtained.
We got a murder, death, kill.
Relations have changed.
We got a murder, death, kill. Let's go see if there's anything back at the camp here. Well, I guess not camp, but it's not a colony either. It's a colony. It's a castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Colostomy. Dude, they are right about to go over. Right about to go over. They're like on the cusp of hitting Affinity 4. I made a proposal to get control over the eastern island, but it got shot down. What you mean? The lady and Seeker told us not to do it, so we can hardly launch a rogue mission now. The lady's having a really hard time at the moment. I'm gutted that we can't offer her much support right now. Oh, she really like Dana? Let's go mock her. She gave us a ton of guff. It's only fair that we give her guff. Oh, do you feel bad for your dead friend? Oh, that would be mean. Now I feel bad. Stupid Gondor. We've all lost friends. But some of our friends came back to life. So, we're winners.
That smarts.
Oh shit, wouldn't Dana come back to life? She wasn't a... Dana wasn't a, she was a Kevis? An Agnes. She was an Agnes, right? So she'll just be reborn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see anything out here other than this. Alright, let's go to silly old camp. We're gonna have to go around all the camps and see about side quests and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the Armu thing. Hey, Fifi. No, talk to me. I decided to hang on to Irma's key for a while. When everyone's ready, I'd like to talk about if we should bury it in the flower garden or not. Okay, and what if no one's down with that? Well, if that's how it goes, then I'll hang on to it. I just think it's important that everyone gets to see Irma, both the good and the bad. Irma smells like old wetty old wet socks. Wetty. Be prepared to get wetty. You're in the wetty zone. I love how there's chatter, and there's nobody around here. It's so weird.
Let's use this.
Like, the chatter noise is there to make the colonies seem more lively, but it sounds like there's 4 billion people, and there's like 6. 6 people, not billion, just 6 people. They don't have anything new.
Shower.
Yep, there's the complaining. There's the complaining about being dirty. Shower. Whatever, Senna. Just for that, no shower for you. 6 weeks. That was the first time I ever fought for the colony. My heart's still racing. Sorry if we overdid it. Hilda Marie, are you hurt anywhere? No, fine. Everyone's fine. Aya stopped looking so down, and even Kana was a little more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again. Aww, so a little ass kicking got everyone happy? I'll kick your asses anytime you want. Ah, looky, looky, looky.
Seems like the rain's coming.
All done. There's nothing like the shine of something that's brand spanking new, is there? It took a whole lot of effort, but it was well worth it in the end.
Oh, give me a break. don't get all wet.
And what a job we did. There's nothing we can't do if we put our minds to it. Oh, you could do it, put your back into it. Oh, they built the gate.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Let's
Right. I forgot that they were doing that. Does this look any different? Also, you should build another gate. Like, you know you have 2 entrances, right? There's also the one over there. And some of these people know how to fly. This new baby really is a lively one. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so
they
we're
eat
handing
food.
over.
Plateau. Oh, plateau, plateau, plateau.
Now, what was it we needed?
Plateau. Plateau, 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 blah, 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 plateau.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Heart peach. Dance apple. Oh my god! Why? Now we gotta milk the bull. A serene and a considerate, a naughty and a gallant, a serene and gallant, a naughty and considerate. About serene and considerate. What do you think about pairing the considerate Arden with the serene? That pairing sure don't lack broad-mindedness. No. And I'm sure they'd always have a smile on their faces. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggest. No, I don't like it. Naughty and gallant. Maybe a gallant Arden and a naughty armor work well. I think they could, you know? You make up for each other's weaknesses. I think that would be a wonderful pairing. I know, right? That sounds better. Thank you so much. Yeah, wait for rain. I'm not going to pay $10,000 to make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain. Hey Fiona, that circular battle formation? Way cool, huh? Really? So nice of you to say, Senny. Hey, why don't you try it too? You could coordinate with Landland. You want me to get in on the action? Yeah, Landland's gonna sulk in Senny. Yeah, Landland's gonna sulk if Senny gets to play and he doesn't. Come on, I'll teach you. No. No, double no. We built the gate.
Rare item obtained.
Thank you, robot. Alright, let's go to camp and we'll discuss.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Can we bang on their gate?
Let's lay out the facts.
I believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But even after seeing it, I cannot quite believe how impressive Colony Muse Gate has become. Ha! Thanks! We worked hard on it to make it mega tough. Certainly the resilience is a major factor. What's up with that face? You got reservations? Having a gate is not important. What counts is stopping the enemy. In other words, it would be to your benefit to reduce their capabilities before they can even reach the gate. We've been training with cannons. You think that might not be enough? Can never be too prepared. Okay, so what do you propose? How about some pitfall traps? It'd be pretty tough to camouflage, no? I'm thinking in terms of terrain. I'd like to investigate in person. You might come up with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too? Not at all. Please be my guest. Treasured memory.
Break time's over.
Memory. Alright, so what are we doing here? I don't think the quest is active. Oh, well. Bye, weird robot. Hello, and thanks for all your hard work. If you're curious about the gate, then I can assure you it's just perfect. Yes, about that. We've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend. Oh, awesome timing then. Tal's been saying we need to do that as well. Like, not just make ourselves all sturdy, but also change how we fight to fit around it all. I thought we discussed that already. No, I'm not just talking about the gate. I mean, like before when we fought, we relied super heavily on you, Fifi. So we want to try all sorts of new things that'll ensure we'll all make it together. Aw, Mickey, I love you! I love you too! Michaela, come in. Do you read me? Whoa, not so loud. What is it, Tallow? Close the gate! Mobius incoming! What? Roger that. Oh, it's a drill. Should we intercept him? No. Let's wait until we have a better overview of the situation. I don't want to act rashly and incur casualties. Everyone, assume your battle stations. We'll get in position atop the gate. Cannons are ready to fire. Stay calm and aim carefully. Remember your training. I know, all right. I was there. What's the damage?
What's this? Be that a new colony or some such?
You've got to be snuffing me. Oh dear! Second salvo! On my mark! Yeah, hold up. Hold it, I say. Fire!
Is that Triton? Yes, it must be.
Triton?
Ahoy, laddie! What's the story?
That was gonna be my line. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that. You'll terrify people. Excuse me. Sorry for firing on you. We really thought you were an enemy.
Oh, that? Don't sweat it, little lass. You've got to be real careful at sea, aye? Your judgment was sound, no mistaken. Especially since I'm Mobius.
You're Mobius?
Something wrong, lass. You never seen a Mobius before.
Oi, careful. No need for... Land. It's okay.
Lan. Who's Lan?
Did you really have to say it twice? Anyway, get your business. You're actually the second Mobius I've spoken to.
You're a lucky sea biscuit then, lass. Ain't many as had the privilege and lived to tell the tale.
Yes, I think so too. I'm Fiona. What's your name?
Me name's Captain Triton, but you can address me as Cap'n for short.
I'll do that, Cap'n.
Ha! I barely heard you. Have you been eating right? Go on, say it again, and this time, project it from your belly. That's the spirit. I likes you, lass.
This is one step away from abuse. Back to the point. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt.
Arr, but I will tell you, lad, and it 'twas a good guess. A man of the sea may never rest. I was actually searching for a little something here.
Oh, really? Then let me help you. I want to make amends for, the misunderstanding. Fiona, don't get taken in. This guy's 3 servos short of a power frame.
Well, I'm mighty pleased to have you on board, lass, but it can wait till after lunch. Take me to your mess hole.
Oh, you're in a hurry, aren't you? Who's showing who around here? Doesn't listen. Same as usual. But he's not a bad person. I could tell from talking to him.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't know. He's a freaking weirdo. Oh, we gotta walk with him? What the smell? Alright, we set our walking pace. We're doing it. Why? We have to make sure to protect this colony. Make sure it's fit for Fiona. Spot on. I don't think we can win against that behemoth. But at least we can do is go down with a fight, not a whimper. Oh, whimper, you say? This is so much fun. Or is he gonna go hang out with the cow? Oh, no. I thought he was gonna go get freaky with some cows. I was about to be mad jelly. Alright, whoever's idea this was is a bad person. Oi, don't just wander off.
Ah, ha, ha. I could smell something good wafting off from over there.
There's no reasoning with him, is there? Alright, then spill it. What booty are you after this time?
A blistering, mahusive bivalve.
Again with the food.
You got that right, lad. You season it with salt and alcohol, then steam it, and it's out of this world.
So, it's a big clam you're after. I don't know if I've seen it.
Way back they brought 'em up by the bushel load, and then they had contests to see who could eat the most. There were no colony here back then, mind me.
Really? Fiona, did we take him to the canteen? People are seriously staring.
Smells gorgeous.
Food doesn't smell gorgeous. Food smells delicious. Tasty. Captain, how long have you been alive?
I forget. When you live as long as I have, you tend to stop caring about minor details like that.
I mean, it seems kind of fucked up considering we have, like, really short lives.
Hope I can wash
And that
myself
you, like,
somewhere.
fed off of our lives. He's here. Hello and welcome. Hey, pull yourself together. This is so stressful.
Lass, are ye the cook? The smell. I smell something creamy. Mayhap a sauce?
Is sauce bechamel made with almond milk? Is specialty a friend Lotus? Oh, a bechamel.
It sounds delicious.
As long as you don't put fish in the white sauce. It also tastes delicious. Therefore, have to ask to please not to teasing esteemed cook of Lotus.
Of course, of course. Then make that the food we eat deserve our highest respect. They hold the keys to happiness, making folks unhappy? Easy as pie, but bringing joy, that's a harder Lexos to reel in.
I'm sorry, what does that mean? Is that a compliment? Triton may be a Mobius, but he's our ally. You needn't be scared of him. Are there Mobius also that big? Irma wasn't like that at all.
Oh, whoa! Lass, lad, were you the ones that shot at me?
Yeah. How did he know?
With a gunpowder smoke. Ah, you really let me have it, eh? Thanks to you, I've worked up a majestic old appetite.
Why is he laughing? Beats me. Hey, Lottie. Do you know if there are any big shellfish around here? Big shellfish? Oh, do you mean clamoths? They grow to the size of a person's face sometimes.
That's it, the clamoth. Where'd you get those?
I think it was a beach somewhere. But I've only seen the real thing once, so I don't remember exactly. You find a lot of shellfish around Crescent Cliffs, I think. Or sometimes Needle Reef Beach, too. Maybe better to check a few places then.
Counting on your crew. I'll be waiting right here.
Oh, you're not helping us look?
Beg your pardon, laddie. It's getting to be dinner time. You want to join me for that, kiddos?
What? Us?
I don't mean I'm gonna eat you, relax. Here, come close. War!
Yipes!
You let your guard down.
What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on it, you muppet. Captain, all due respect, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you could forget the clams.
Oh, you'll have to pardon me, lassie. Seems I'd plumb forgotten me manners.
That's alright, so long as we're clear. Now I'm scared of her. Yeah, you don't want to make Fifi cross. We'll go and find some clamoths then. Hold the fort for us, guys.
Aye, aye, lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you, lad?
What? Do I not have all the clamoths? I don't. I don't. That's definitely gonna have to wait for tomorrow, though. Is gonna have to wait for Tamari. Sorry, Tamari. That's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Hopefully. I'm starving. I need food. I also need to use the bathroom again. Because I got the bladder of a 6-year-old. But I had a lot of fun today. We got some story stuff done, which was cool. And, I really have to use the bathroom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna call it here. I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have fantastic, beautiful, wonderful Tuesdays. I'll be back tonight and we'll keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm thinking that, I don't know what we'll get accomplished today, but we're gonna wander around the colonies and stuff and see if there's any more like side questing and stuff that we can do, and then we'll go on from there. I mean, if the only thing that's left to do is to go and do, you know, story stuff, then we'll just do story stuff. Whatever we got going on, we'll figure it out. But we'll meander around and see if there's, like, colony stuff we can take care of. Either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Have beautiful and great days. I'll be back tonight. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna end here. Bye-bye.